up? You good? You okay? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Let me put my phone on the charger. Ooh, it came on quick. All right. Let's get back into it. All right, mommy. Yeah, Pratt was here like, bitch, you not gonna miss me. Let me get my evil eye child. Hold on. Where's my evil eye at? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. What else do we need? Somebody might want some gushers. Okay, can y'all see me? Child, I ain't even gonna move it. Next thing you know, let's go. Who was next? Yeah, it did cut off. I told y'all I was gonna cut off though. All right, so let me get back into it with you. So remember, it was 7 of Swords. So I don't think you should do it. That was the advice. 7 of Swords. Like, don't even do it. You know what I'm saying? And look, I cut it again, and it's on 7 of Swords. Somebody is gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I don't think you're gonna be able to get rid of whoever this is. Wami. Last card for Wami. Why does this King of Pentacles keep coming up? Do you have a King of Pentacles you're dating? You and the person? But do you have a masculine that you're dealing with? Are you married? Yeah, I can tell. This person could be toxic. Maybe you need to end something with this person because that's probably where it's going to get tricky. You're trying to go to him, but then you want to give her a little wham bam when you know she want more. Girl, you're trying to get yourself in some mess. So don't even take the chance because next thing you know, you go dibble and dabble with her and then she start busting out pictures. You don't know she's recording and then ruin your whole connection. And that's what we saw. So if I was you, I wouldn't even do it. I mean, she did come to me and express herself. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. You can tell people like this is what it's gonna be. Yeah. If you go towards her, that's gonna end your Ace of Cups with whoever this man is. And if you were in the reading when I told Bumblebee, I said you might have a potential coming in that's supposed to be some type of solid union. And the false will come in beforehand to tempt you out of your spot. So you have to be very, very careful. And we keep getting that 7 of Swords. So maybe there is some trickery in the mix. You understand? And it could even be a test. It could even be the man who sent her to see if you're going to try to do something on a low and mess up your whole spot. Yeah. So you have to look at it like that. You understand? I know it might sound all enticing and, ooh, you living on a whim and This is your best life and you want to experience everything you can, but you got to look at it for what it is. How would you like to know that you and a man is trying to get in and then he go have a wham bam with another man or even another woman? That's how you look at it. You know the saying, do unto others as you would want done unto you. How would you feel? And you might say, oh, no, it won't bother me. But how would you like to know that your man went and slept with another man before you and him got together? I'm just saying. That's why I'm here. To get you to look at it in a different perspective. So if you really want to be with this man, you're going to have to tell that girl. And it could be a test from him to see, like, yeah, 8 of Swords to get you caught up. So pick your poison, love. Ace of Cups with the 4 of Wands. This could be a twin. And remember, the twin kept coming up. The twin kept coming up. So this could be your twin flame. And here come the devil. We saw the devil card with the world card trying to trick you out your spot. So this could be something you manifested with this page of wands here, you know? Like the video for me, y'all. Like it. It's only 2 of y'all in here. Just go ahead and like it for me. Okay? Queen of Cups. You could be a water sign or you could just be very, you know, sweet. Yeah, Empress energy. You a whole wife out here. Hold on, Praddy. You got to hold on a little bit. Yeah, but somebody could really love you. Or somebody's trying to mess with your emotions. Or have you in your feelings. 4 of Pentacles. All right, last card for Wami. King of Pentacles keep come. You see me cutting these cards. You see it, right? It's nothing here but space and opportunity. You see me. This King of Pentacles, I don't know who this is. But this is somebody who, yeah, this could be somebody new or somebody who you see a lot of potential with. Or you and this person could have been working on something for a very long time with the Knight of Pentacles. High Priestess. You know something is toxic and low vibrational, but there go your lower vices. There go your lower vices. You thinking with your lower regions instead of using your higher self. So, do you want something long-term or do you want a quick fix? Twin flame again. So, pick your poison, love. Last card. And then we moving on to Karate. Last card for Wami, M3B. Oh, 2 cards. What's on the bottom? Knight of Pentacles. And that talks about... I can't even see. You hear the train horn? Realistic, yeah. Realistic. Hardworking. 5 of Cups. With the Tower. And you're going to be single. And you might even lose money. Okay? Because if this is a union that's going to bring you some type of stability with that King of Pentacles, or for you to even boss up or have something stable, you want somebody loyal. And this ain't it. You're going to go from the 9 of fucking Pentacles to the 4 of Pentacles. 9 take away 4 is 5. That's the 5 of Pentacles. That's being left out, broke, busted, disgusted, stressed, pressed, and everything less. So, girl, no. It's a no for me, dog. Yeah, 5 of Swords for the clarifier. 5 of Swords with the Ace of Swords. There you go. Move on. Okay? Move on. Go towards the man. Do not go towards the feminine. And this is her. standing there, ready to war with you because you decided you wanted to go or walk away after she done expressed herself. You understand? Because how you know when you had this little fling, she's not going to be like, okay, well, I just wanted to test it out, and then she's on to multiple people, or, you know what I'm saying? It says 5 of Swords, conflict, deception, and defeat. Truth, victory, and clear decision. You already know what this is. You need to move forward. 5 of Swords and the Ace of Swords, that's the 6 of Swords. You are being divinely guided to keep going and do not look back. Do not let the devil tempt you out of your spot. And let's just cut it and see what we get. 9 of Wands. So if you want to feel defeated, if you want to feel like a victim, okay, don't give up. Damn, what does that say? Is this on yet? It says, don't give up. Believe in yourself. Let's read this one here. Conflict, we saw that. Clear decision. Yeah. Don't do it. Abort mission. Don't go to that girl. I hope that was helpful. You see me pull it. You see me pull the card. 7 of Wands. You're going to have to be consistently defending yourself. Let's see what it is with the man. Tower. Let's see the energy. What's going on with this King of Pentacles? Should Wami go towards the King of Pentacles instead of her stud? Ace of Swords. Yep. And then 10 of Swords in reverse. Told you. Go towards the man. This person is not going to betray you. Something is not going to end quick with the King of Pentacles. That's somebody who's loyal, who's dedicated, who's solid, who's stable, who is a provider, a protector. They have a bag. They are well off. They're self-sufficient. And they're going to be able to take care of you properly. This is in the reverse. Let's see what it says. We know what it is going to be. Sudden endings and betrayal and shit like that. Drama. Insight, end of a decision, end of a difficult situation. In the reverse. You know what to do. You know exactly what to do. Tap in, love. And then see, you'll be lying to yourself if you don't call judgment on this. Okay? Because this person is genuine. Okay? They're sincere, they're pure, and they're energetically, like, is friendly, is giving childlike, is giving new, is giving vibrant. Knight of Wands, 4 of Swords, 9 of Cups. Yeah. This is a new start for you. For you to, after you done heal and put all your burdens to rest. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Don't be impulsive. Do not be impulsive and go sleep with whoever this is. You need to call judgment on this devil energy. And that's how the devil come in. It come in real tempting. And it's like, well, maybe y'all could do this because it's not a man. You know, it's a female. So it wouldn't be so bad. Then they go plaster your shit all over online. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Plaster your shit all over online. You online and they was on some revenge porn type shit. Yeah. 8 of Swords. Now you stuck. Your shit all over the internet with you getting choked out. Girl, bye. We ain't got time for it. We don't want no parts. Next, what's up? Who's next? Oh, that's beautiful. I like the energy much better. Yes, I told you. 10 of Swords in the reverse. This person is not going to betray you. It's not. It's going to be for long term. You know? Yeah. Don't do it, girl. Do not do it. That's how the devil come and kill, steal, and destroy. All right, I'm proud. Where you at? I hope my goodies ain't being exposed. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Subscribe, like, and share. Yes, Prot. What you want to know, babe? King of Cups, 10 of Swords. Yes. India. Yeah. King of Wands, Ten of Swords. Ooh. We got the King of Cups, Ten of Cups, King of Cups, King of Wands. Are you a man? King of Cups, King of Wands. There's somebody you have a lot of passion and desire for. You could be a businessman. You could be very ambitious. What's your question, Prot? You're a woman, okay. Are you interested to know if somebody loves you, if they are passionate about you? What do you want to know? If somebody loves you, we saw the King of Cups, but with the Ten of Swords, I'm a software engineer. Okay, that's what's up. Are there any blockages for marriage? Ooh, because it's an arranged marriage, girl. You already answered your own question. Are there any blockages for marriage? Why am I unable to find the right person for arranged marriage? Because it's arranged. We got to get out of that. I understand that might be your religion and stuff, but maybe that's not your calling. You see what I'm saying? Maybe that's not something that's for you. Deep are getting married. Who? That's your people then? Want to know when will I get married? What kind of person I get? A King of Wands, King of Cups, with a Ten of Swords, Two of Swords. I don't know, honey. It's not. I'm getting hot. You just got me hot. Yeah, you want to be a wife, you want to be a mother, but there definitely is some type of stagnation or blockage. A King of Wands. This could be a father figure, Knight of Cups. Maybe you'll be getting an offer soon with the Chariot here. Two of Cups. Five of Pentacles. Ooh. Four of Wands. Two of Swords. Ooh. Two of Pentacles. This should just keep going down and down. I don't know. I feel like you might rush into something that's not going to be beneficial for, you, especially your money. And that's the thing. Maybe you're trying to get established first, or if you're a software engineer, you should have a couple of dollars, and you don't want to just marry anybody because they could be marrying you for your finances, and that will be a blockage. Because now you'll be married, you'll be in union, you'll be connected, you'll be tied to this person and their karma. Especially if it's arranged and it's not for love. It's not. And that's the thing. When something is arranged, it's not a natural order. So y'all are already out of fucking alignment. Period. Okay? Things have to be naturally done. And we keep going against the order. And that's where we run into roadblocks. And I understand that might be your culture, your tradition. But we're gonna see, honey. What's this blockage for Prati? Is there any blockage for marriage? Ooh. Five of Cups. Hangman, yeah. Mars energy. Five of Cups is like regret. I don't think I can even find a person to love. You're not supposed to find them. They're supposed to find you love. Let me tell you, women, we choose who we want to be with. Not the other way around. And that's where we fall short. We choose who we're supposed to be with. They don't choose us. They can chase us and court us and stuff like that. But if we choose not to be with them, they can't be with us. You know what I'm saying? So Five of Cups. You could feel embarrassed because you feel like something's wrong with you. I wouldn't feel embarrassed. You don't think you're going to find love? You have to love yourself. Five of Cups in the reverse. I'm looking at that rose upside down. And it's like you're going to get an offer. But you just need to have patience. Are you coming out of something or some type of connection, or are you coming out of something? Maybe you need to change your perspective. You could be keeping your own self stuck because you might feel like you're not worthy. Ace of Swords, that's the truth. Maybe you have a different calling and you're blocking it. Maybe you're supposed to be moving or traveling or going somewhere else. You can't be in your self-love era if you're saying you don't think you're even going to find the right person to love. You already set yourself up for failure. You can't think like that. Cause the Five of Cups is upright. It's regret, it's disappointment, it's betrayal, it's crying over spilled milk. But it's in the reverse, so that means you're healing. You're good. You're not focusing on the loss. But I feel like you're too focused on the future, and maybe you're not even living. You know, do you put yourself out there? Do you go out? Or you can't because it has to be arranged, right? And that's the thing. You might say you want to get married, but if they're going to arrange it, it's more than likely somebody you don't want to be with. Do you have any prospects that you can kind of tell them you want to, so you can kind of have some say? But it's 2026, man. You should be able to pick who you want to be with. You know? And that's the worst thing, when you have to do something you don't want to do just because of tradition. And it's like, it ain't even my tradition. Like, who made up these fucking rules? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you might want to go in a completely different direction, but they could be blocking it. Okay? Maybe you have somebody that you really care about, or you want to wait for something like this, but your patience are running thin, or maybe you don't have any say-so in who they choose for you, and they judge you because maybe you might speak up and express yourself, and they don't like the fact that you do that. But you have your own money. You shouldn't have to marry somebody because what? That's tradition. That's what you're supposed to do. You ain't supposed to do nothing but pay taxes and DIE. That's it. Yeah. You want to marry for love, not because of, you know what I'm saying? What you're being told is best for you. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, I feel like you want to be free. You could feel controlled. You could have a father figure who's a king of swords. Yeah. What's this Five of Cups for Prati? Hopefully I'm saying your name right, love. Yeah. Yeah, you have, oh, excuse me. Yeah, you have somebody coming in. Or you have your eye on somebody. Knight of Cups. This is genuine. You could be getting some type of invitation. And there go the rose. Remember, I said I was seeing it upright, because here it's down. I remember I told you I saw the rose like somebody's giving you a rose. And here it go in the upright. I love this. See what I'm saying? I be knowing my shit, honey. Yeah, so you have something coming in. This could be you just being clear with this, with the glass shattering, that You know, you can be clear on who it is that you want to be with. Somebody who's creative, charismatic, okay, practical. Proposal, romantic, yeah, creativity. You have it coming in. Are you still in here, Prada? You ain't saying nothing, love. There go your proposal. It's coming. Knight of Cups. And you gonna love it. Ace of Pentacles. You still in here? 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock. Let me turn off the damn light, man. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock. Yep, I'm here. Yes. So you have some good stuff coming in. Stop stressing about it. Truly walk in your own energy. Truly, and you will manifest, even if it is arranged. You'll manifest somebody who is an energetic match. So it's kind of, them could be thinking that they're picking them for you, but you already made up in your mind and told the universe or whoever you subscribe to that this is what I want and please bring it to me, and know that, you know what I'm saying, be confident like this is my person. So when you see the person or when they arrange it, you be like, thank you. You know what I'm saying? That type energy. So you have a favorite person. You have a person? It looked like you do. With this Knight of Cups here. 5 of Cups in a reverse. Okay? That's releasing the past, healing from the past, no longer worried about the past. But somebody could be grown up now, because this 5 of Cups here is no longer crying over what was once lost. With the Knight of Cups, which is giving this 6 of Cups. So this could be a past person who you're getting an offer from. What's Mahi? What? Yeah, so if this is a past person that once was lost and you got over it and you released them and they might have grown up, I see it possibly coming back together. Yeah, 6 of Pentacles. If this is a past person that you want to be with the Knight of Cups, this is an offer, a proposal. Ace of Pentacles. There go the Ace of Pentacles. Look. Somebody you can trust. Somebody you can trust. Prosperity. Yeah. Foundation. You can build a solid foundation with. And you won't have to worry about, why did I get married to this person? Yeah, it will be stable with this Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, you could have released the past with this 5 of Cups in reverse. But this could even be like a past life soulmate. Because if you want to add the 5 and the 6, this could be somebody from a past life. Or this could be somebody from your past who you might have not even thought about or knew about. But it could be somebody who is within your community, or, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that you might have even forgot about. You know? Yeah, Moon card. Yeah, this could have been somebody who was hidden. Yeah. It's given like family friend. You're going to be very happy. Ace of Cups. Look at you. I see you, girl. Congratulations. You've been holding on to and holding out. You've been holding out. Okay? And they coming. They are definitely coming. You might get some type of communication. Okay? Yeah. This person could even be like a star. It's given like Bollywood energy with the crown. So this person could be like in the limelight. Yeah, look, with the hermit, they could be hidden. Queen of Wands, and we saw the King of Wands. Yeah. Okay. High Priestess. You know. I feel like you know who this person is. Could be a twin. Don't have to be. It's just somebody you have a strong connection with. Two of Wands. Y'all could have went on two different paths. And y'all could be rekindling. And you it could just been somebody from childhood. It don't have to be somebody. You know what I'm saying? You might have. You know how it is. Some people, somebody, yeah, epiphany. You might be realizing like, oh shit. Because you know how some people, they'll be like, oh, it's me from so-and-so. And you're like, who? And then once you see them, yeah, you could be getting different signs and stuff. Somebody is definitely on your heels. You know? This could even been somebody else who, you know, wanted to be with somebody else. Okay? They might want to apologize to you with this Knight of Cups. Yeah, they could have had a little bit of family issues. You know what I'm saying? Had an overbearing parent. Yeah. Could have had some vices or bad habits. And they had to start loving themselves, or this is you. And now it can materialize because you release some type of heartbreak with this Five of Cups in reverse. Or if this is not a heartbreak, it's just you breaking your inner child's heart. You know what I'm saying? Who is my? Oh, this is a different person? Y'all playing with me? No, waiting for a new person. Oh, do y'all know each other? Oh, shit. Oh, snap. Are y'all sisters or something? Messages from spirit. I'll take your question, Mai, after, I was so confused. I didn't even see who she was talking about. She's talking about me. Yeah. Well, this could resonate for you, Mai. Mai? No, we don't know each other. Oh, okay. I'll take your question after hers. Make sure you like the video. Okay? So let's see what else for Prot. Yeah, you manifesting. You definitely manifesting. You want somebody who's honest and you want to be clear about who this is. You're healing from some type of heartbreak. Okay? Some type of announcement. Maybe the person you wanted to be with. Yeah, you could have seen online that they arranged something else with somebody else, you know? And that shit kind of broke your spirit. Okay, is Prot gonna be with her favorite person? Yes, you're gonna get some type of communication. Look at you. You're a wife, honey. You're a wife. Okay? Yes. This could be happening quick too. Maybe because you spoke up for yourself. This could be the divine helping you stand up for yourself, you know? Yeah. This could even be you talking to a mother figure and letting her know, like, I don't want to do that. Like, you know, maybe you need to have a conversation. Yeah. That's the truth. Maybe you need to have a conversation, you know? And say, can I help? Can I put my input? There's somebody I like, or whatever the case. But you should be able to have some type of say in who you come into union with. You know what I'm saying? And don't be afraid. That's the best self-love you can do, is to stand up for yourself. But I do see somebody coming in for you. Four of Wands. This could be a twin if you're into that type of stuff, you know? This could be somebody who's waiting for you. Or maybe he's waiting for you to speak up and tell your family, like, I would prefer Roger. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would prefer Roger. I love Roger. Yeah, this could be you going to your people's like, okay, can we have a conversation? Can we have a discussion? How can we collaborate? How can we make this happen? You know? Good shit. Yeah. So somebody could just be waiting to come towards you. Yep. Somebody love you. I love this for you, Prot. I'm glad you waited. We need some good energy. Yeah. There go your marriage, honey. Spirit is bringing you in this person who's loyal, self-sufficient, who's stable, who's disciplined. You've learned a lot of lessons. Yeah. You had to surrender a lot. Surrender how you thought, how you felt about certain unions, how you felt about equal give and take, you know? When is this happening? It should be happening soon because we saw the 8 of Wands, but time is fluid. Energy changes at the whim. So don't think about it. Receive the message. If you feel like this is what is for you, pray on it and ask Spirit for extra confirmation. That's all. Yeah. This going to be sudden. Because the Tower is unexpected upheaval. You know, fast. Yeah, look. So, last card for Prati. Yeah, them lessons will bust your ass till you get it. And you probably had to surrender with this 5 of Cups here. Oh. Yeah, you had to end some type of bad habits or bad ways or toxicity or just some type of negative. This is given like a parent. Okay? Maybe you had to disconnect from a parent. This is somebody who could have been trying to control something. Obsessed with controlling something, and maybe they just had to release. Okay? Let me get one on when is this person coming. Capricorn season, Aries season could be significant. Scorpio season. We're not too far out from that. Before you know it, and time is flying. I can't believe it's already June. My baby birthday. Oh, it's my baby's birthday. I gotta send, yeah. Coming in quick. It's all about divine timing. Something could be definitely intensifying too. Last card for Prati. Last card for Prati. Yeah. Setting boundaries. Standing up for yourself. And that's all you can do. Single, self-sufficient, very abundant, very honest, very bold, very truthful, very intelligent. Okay? Always stand in conviction. Don't allow anybody to, you know? And here it come. There's going to be a lot of jealous motherfuckers, possibly within your family, when you get this. Because this is the 9 to the 10. So this shit is going to be very abundant. Okay? Yeah. Very abundant. Very abundant. And maybe you already told them, like, I'm going to stay single until I find somebody. I'm not going to just go with whatever you want to offer me. You don't want a 1 pentacle when you already in the 9 of pentacles. You want that 10 of pentacles. You want that other, you know what I'm saying? All you need is the 1 ace to get you to the 10. This could even be somebody else thinking about having a family with you. Knight of Wands. You got your whole life ahead of you, honey. Yeah. So it looks good. Okay. You could have built a nice life for yourself. And here go that Knight of Cups again. I saw it. Hope that was helpful. My is next. Then I'll do you, Matt. You will. This person is going to match your fly. You guys are going to be very successful. What's your question, Mai? Yeah, and that's the thing. You cannot find anybody. You shouldn't be looking for anyone. You will attract them. When you start really chewing self-caring, like you said, you will attract that person to you. You're welcome. Will Mai, I hope I'm saying your name right. Ma? I'm gonna just call you Ma. Will Ma get married to their favorite person? I see the star card. I see the Knight of Cups. I'm getting so hot. So hot. I hope y'all like the video for me. I don't get a lot of traction when I go on here. So that's why I told y'all to come over here. Because I know it wasn't going to pick it up. The Moon card. Somebody could be hiding their emotions for you. Hello. Somebody could be hiding their feelings for you. Will Mai get married to her favorite person? Will Mai get married to her favorite person? You will, yes. You will. Maybe once you stabilize yourself, you could have been single for a long time. But you definitely will. Yeah, there go the offer. What's this Nine of Pentacles for Mai and her person? Ooh, damn. This person, it could be a Leo. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or this could be your sign. What's this Nine of Pentacles for Mai and her favorite person? Y'all both could be single and self-sufficient. Yeah, Six of Wands. Knight of Wands. Yeah. Yes, it's going to be very successful. A whole lot of money. Yep, Three of Pentacles. You could work with this person. You could work with this person. Were you this person's third party? Do you work with this person? Well, both of you guys are single. You're both working. Y'all very successful. You guys might get a lot of attention. Did you know this person from when you were younger? Yeah, because I was about to say that. You know this person when you were younger? Because he's older. King of Wands. Mm-hmm. He could have a third party. Hopefully he ain't trying to put you in one. This person could be successful with the Wheel of Fortune here. They could be like a powerhouse. They could get a lot of attention. This person could have like a lot of investments. They have a lot of money. But you got to be careful because they're coming out in the wands energy. A lot of wands here. Yeah. Impulsive, restless, lustful, leader, independent, honorable. Yeah. Teamwork, planning, competence, triumph, public record. Yeah. Pride. So somebody, yeah. This big energy right here. I definitely seeing something being successful, but be careful because this person could be, you know, yeah, Nine of Pentacles came out again. So this person could be single and might like to mingle a lot. Yeah, he gets attention. You can tell with the Six of Wands. Yeah, he could be very handsome too. Very handsome. Okay. Yes, it's single. Yeah. Let's see what might come out here. Make sure you like the video for me, guys. It's only 3 of y'all in here. Divine Feminine. Codependent. Hopefully you're not codependent and you know your self-worth. And don't just get anything. Get into something because you want to be with somebody or because somebody's financially stable, because you'll run right into a hiccup. You know? And that's the worst thing, because these men who have a lot of money and get a lot of attention, they will throw your ass away like nothing. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them be having wives. They'll wife you. They'll make sure the home is taken care of, and they feel like they can do whatever they want to do, you know, once they put you up and shit, like a trophy. Excuse me, confirmation. Does he have feelings for her? Does her favorite person have feelings for her? I believe so. You asked me if you be, yes. Justice card. Yes, it did. I told you that's the truth. I told you this person, you guys gonna be together. You guys balance each other out. But there's some codependency somewhere. This person could be jealous. You could be jealous. You know? Yeah. Somebody could become a burden. Or if you become a burden or be too clingy, you know what I'm saying? This shit can go left real quick. Because this man is a businessman. He don't have time to be, you know what I'm saying? They be real strict and stern. Especially if they get a lot of attention. They don't need you clinging to them. Cause that's, and look, this motherfucker will end it quick. So you have to be careful. Yeah. Will these two be in a relationship? You guys could have a contract. Maybe you're supposed to work together. What's this? Are they going to be together? Because they're both single. And we have the Justice card here. Maybe you just need to be honest with yourself, you know? Pop, you good? My baby's sleeping, y'all. Yeah. Definitely gonna make sure you're good. Will Ma and her favorite person be together? Maybe when you change your perspective or your mindset, maybe not be so emotional about it or, stress over it. But maybe you need to surrender it and let it naturally flow. Okay? Because you might be looking at it not with the best eyes. You might be looking at it from a emotional perspective. And you might end up, you know what I'm saying? He might get cold with you or distant, or you might feel stuck and trapped. Because the shit might get, you know what I'm saying? It might fizzle out real quick. A lot of fighting and arguing because somebody want to go out and do their own thing. This is the sexy lifestyle car where, somebody just have more than they could, look, chill. They have it all. And this person might start sneaking around and shit and doing things you don't like. Yeah. Once you get in the commitment. So be careful. Yeah. And like I said, we'll throw you away like nothing happened. So you have to be very careful. Okay? And remember, he's a senior to you. You understand? There are women out there who know how to deal with those type of men. And they're going to make sure they, keep this person on their roster or know how to keep this person happy. Okay? All right. But this person is definitely well off. Let's get let's see what's gonna. That is the last one I'm doing. Then I'm gonna go get my baby together. All right. Last card for my. I want to say stop thinking, but like obsessing low key, just let it kind of flow. Because you could be projecting the energy on the person. And we saw the chaser, right? So you could be projecting on this person so much and don't even realize it that you're repelling this person. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So maybe you need to get like grounded. Focus on yourself and then, yeah, I'm a very accurate. Focus on yourself and let it naturally flow to you. Because yeah, accurate. All right? Let it naturally flow. Yeah. Set yourself free. Because if you keep, pondering on it, it won't ground. It won't come into fruition. And you're going to consistently be sitting there wondering and wondering and wondering and wondering. Once you work on you and listen to yourself and try to tap in, you'll be good. Some of y'all could be really special out here. And y'all need to start seeing that and stop chasing these men because they just looking for a good time. And you be so glamorized or in such a facade or some type of illusion that you won't see that this isn't love. This is just lust. You know what I'm saying? Fantasy. Because men like this, and I'm not saying him, but men like this who have money, they have galore of women. Galore of women. They have the money and the means. They throw them away like they throw away their drawers. You understand? Some of them are very abusive. You need to worry about yourself and let that person be attracted to you. Okay? Work on healing. You could be into medicine. Are you going to school for medicine, wellness, like a dietitian or something? Or a nurse? Or maybe you're like an assistant, medical assistant or something. You could be doing a trade. You still in here, Ma? What about your career? You're gonna be working. You definitely do. You work online? Do you do some like type of consultation? Are you like a paralegal or something? Financial advisor? Social media influencer? Do you work in a jewelry store or a gym or something, or the courts? Yes, what? Are you like a clerk or something? Do you work from home? Are you like a blogger? You like a coach? Counselor? Okay. That's what I'm saying. The same advice you give your people, apply it to your life. And we tend to do that. We tend to give the best advice to others, but we can't take our own counsel, and we are our own. We are our best counsel at the end of the day, not nobody else. You don't need me to tell you anything that you don't already know in your spirit. And I can still confirm or tell you something you don't want to hear, you won't believe, but in the long run, it'll still turn out that way. Whether you believe it or not, the fact is the fact, you know? Yeah. But I see you having a lot of success here. And if you and this person was to come into union, it would be successful. But you have to be very honest with yourself. Okay? Because this person gets a lot of attention. And with this Three of Pentacles, they could have a lot of third parties. And either you're going to settle and allow this person to run a wreck over your life. What? For material or for stability? Or you gonna be true to yourself and go out there and be with somebody who truly, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and be free. It's the worst thing to be in a commitment or a marriage or a relationship. Yeah, and it's not solid. Okay? These men, they go out, they do things, they have all these women. Some are protected, some are not, and they'll bring you back something. Okay, now you wondering why your cootie cat or your wand hurting. But you know your person out there, and if you try to address them, they'll tell you to leave. You can leave if you want. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, protect it. Protect yourself. Yeah, because you'll be surprised how you come into agreements with some things and give these people your power, and then you'll be on the decline and sitting here hoping and wishing for some type of inspiration just to catch a clue, but consistently facing challenges that you could have avoided. Okay? I hope that was helpful. Protected. Should my change her career? It's working for you. I wouldn't change it. Should my change her career? Last card, Empress. It's very solid. It's very solid. Yeah, you could. With the Empress here, I feel like you have a couple of notches under your belt. You're very stable, very abundant, very smart. Okay? Make sure you have some type of savings though before you just up and leave. You know, set yourself up so in case you, until you can transition, you have something in the bank. You know? Yeah, Queen of Wands. You could manifest out your ass. Yeah. You could do a lot of manifestation work around that moon. Well, the moon cycles. You could be a little witchy in your own right. White witch energy. I mean, you could work out of both your energies. Okay, you might want to get married and be a wife, but you are moving into this energy. You just got to stabilize and learn how to control your energy, or have a little bit more confidence in yourself, you know? And you will definitely be a wife. But if you do want to change your career, just make sure your foundation is solid first before you just up and do some shit, you know? Yeah, Queen of Cups. All the queens are coming out. Okay? Yeah. Because you don't want to be struggling. Make sure things are balanced. Okay? We got the Justice card here twice. So maybe you want to go into the justice field? Yeah, Hierophant. Maybe you want to work for the government or something? Or you could work for the government and you want to transition out? Maybe you want to start like your own business with that Queen of Pentacles? Okay, maybe you want to go into beauty or something? Yes. Okay, do it. I heard do that shit. Let me stop. Do that shit. Yeah. Maybe you want to start your own business or even go back to school and pick up a trade because we saw the trade in here. Okay. Yeah. You are very intuitive too. You don't need me to tell you anything. Highly intuitive. You could be birthing a lot of things, or you have a lot of great ideas. Okay? That's going to make you a lot of money. As long as you stay disciplined and, you know what I'm saying, true to yourself. Yeah. Integrity goes a long way. Government job. Yeah. Especially if that's what you were asking about. And I hit it on the mark with the Hierophant. Yeah. Maybe a teacher. You might want to go into teaching. Okay. This is given like a doula, a midwife, or something like that. Yeah. Good shit. I love it. All right. Hope that was helpful. All right. Matt is next. Is Matt still here? Matt, and then um who was after Matt? I said I was only doing Matt next, but I hope y'all like the video. I know that. There's 7 of y'all in here. I hope y'all like the video. Arwa. It was Matt and then Arwa. Am I correct? Yeah, it was Matt and then Arwa. If he still wants one, I don't even know if he wants one. Yeah, he was asking about Keenan. And then after that, and that's it. I'm not taking any more. After Matt, Arwa, and then Atira. Atira is the last person. So thank you for the engagement. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the engagement. Thank you for just being here. All I ask is for you to like the video. If you could do that for me, I appreciate it. I hope that was helpful. Thank you, ma'am, for the positivity. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to look at something from, somebody else's perspective. Yeah. So, Matt. What's up, Matt? Where you at, babe? Not teaching, but government job. Yeah. All right. Did I miss anything? Hey, Atira. Atira is the last one. Yeah, Matt. What's your question? Let me get a different deck. I would stay on longer, but I'm so hot in this. Y'all don't even know. Hold on 1 second. my shit, so I'm gonna finish. It's the okay. Okay. What the hell? All right, Matt. What you talking about, love? Just wondering what my future looks like. I'm trying to join. Oh, the Iron Workers Union. I want to know when will I join and if I will. When will Matt join the Iron? It will Matt join. Matter of fact, what's coming up for Matt? Ooh. Matt, you having a little bit of struggle right now? Struggle manifesting? Make sure y'all like the video. What's coming in for Matt? Wow. That's the thing. You can't obsess over it. Like I told the girls before, you can't obsess over something. You have to be confident, like, I know I got it, and you cannot go back on it. You can't be like, I know I got it, and then the next minute you be like, damn, I wonder if I wonder if they're going to call me. You have to say it like, I know I got that shit. I got it. Yes. I know I got it. Did you and a mother figure have a falling out? Yeah, did something end? Did a mother figure pass? My condolences if they did, and things been hard ever since. Yeah. In the past, did a mother figure pass when you were younger? Grandmother, mother, auntie, sister, and you've been on your own ever since? Been kind of, I heard, lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel? Yeah, I'm putting out good intentions. Yes, you have to. Yeah, you stressed out, man. Damn. You got to get out of that. Had a separated childhood, parents split, and raised myself. Yeah. And you've been in survival mode ever since. So you feel like, I got to get this job. I have to get this job. You know? Yeah, you might have to get a job, but maybe that's not the job. And sometimes we be so focused on something and don't even realize there's so much more out there you could be doing, less stressful. I know you might want to get into that because of the union. You know what I'm saying? But maybe there's something else you're passionate about and you just think like, oh, that's just a hobby. But that's your calling. When I was younger, I used to have, I got, I don't even know what it's called. But those the ovens. I got a blue oven. Not a Barbie dream house oven. I got a regular blue oven when I was a little kid. Never would have thought that I would be cooking, and now I'm a chef. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah, easy bake. Who would have thought? So sometimes you might think like, oh, that's, are you into like baseball? Do you like coaching? You know what I'm saying? So maybe there's something else you're not seeing or you're looking over. Yes. Maybe you need to look into that. And then if something has been drawing you and you just keep ignoring it, ignoring it, things will be halted in your life until you pay attention. Like I told you, I need to just make a shirt and say, listen. Yeah. Maybe you like to do landscaping. Maybe you want to start your own business. Maybe some type of home repair or events or something like that. Okay. Maybe you like to build things with the whole iron. Plumber is giving plumber. Plumbers make a lot of money. Yeah. Okay. You are destined for some type of abundance or stable lifestyle. Okay. You could have been loyal to the wrong people and they left you out. You could have poured into a lot of people as well. Yeah. And all of them left you for dead. Yeah. All you want is love and stability and a little bit of loyalty. And you're good. Right, Matt? I know. Yeah. You could have a lot of options in love, a lot of opportunities. We saw the King of Cups to the Queen of Cups. Absolutely feel that 100%. Yeah. Maybe you even have a new love interest coming in that give you a little bit more hope and a little spark. You know? Maybe you're just confused about where you can start, but you have a lot of options. You just have to clear your mind. Maybe you cry or you need to give a good cry, release some type of cortisol, you know what I'm saying? All that tension in the body so your nervous system could regulate and you can get a clear picture on what it is that you truly, truly want. You know? Don't just focus on one thing because you might be wanting to go in this direction and spirit, the arrow is like that way. And you keep focusing this way and it's like they keep turning your head and you're like, and they keep turning your head and you're like, and it's like, okay, well, you can go that way, but ain't nothing over there for you. You know what I'm saying? So you might have a lot more options than you think. 8 of Cups. All right. Maybe you walked away from something, an opportunity, because you were confused about something else. Okay. Because the cup is here. Maybe you were in your feelings, or maybe you didn't think that it was prosperous. And then now you over here looking like, and it's like, hello, Matthew. Let me stop. Yeah, look, that's the truth. And it's like things are going to be blocked off. This could even be your spirit team trying to redirect you, and you're just steady, just sitting there like, nope, not gonna do it. And we came into that other live that I just got kicked out of. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. When we came in here, it said 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and now it says 1, 2, 3. So something could be inching up for you to be able to get some type of stability with that 4 energy. Yeah. You could be having an offer coming in, and maybe you're supposed to be working with children. Maybe you're supposed to be working with children, and you're like, no, that's not resourceful, you know? But sometimes you have to look at all the tricks in your bag, pour them out, and see what you're working with. Okay? You got to utilize every single thing. And I've been saying that for the past 3 days. I repurpose everything. Yeah. Maybe you're not tapping into your full potential. I'm praying and do what I can to put good energy out there. Yeah. Okay? Maybe you just not tapping in. Maybe you try to manifest something, but your intentions wasn't right. Because you can think that you're manifesting out a good intention, but that ego, that subconscious will have you fucked up every time. You know what I'm saying? If you keep getting roadblocks, that means there's a blockage somewhere. Yeah. Maybe you like to drink a lot, like to party. Maybe you put leisure before business, you know? And maybe spirit's like, you got to change some stuff up. Yeah. Maybe you're really impulsive. You might um, have a hot temper at work. Maybe you just say whatever come to your mouth. You know what I'm saying? You don't care. Maybe you're very passionate, or you know what I'm saying? You could have spoke, maybe you could have said something real harsh to somebody and hurt their feelings. Yes, ego has gotten me, and me being, yeah. Yep, maybe you're right. I gotta lock in. Gotta do something different, baby. Yeah. Weigh your options. You could have been struggling for a long time, constantly in this back and forth, back and forth. Quiet your mind. Maybe you need to go moon gazing. Go buy some water, okay? And try to figure out where the blockage is. You're not seeing something. Maybe you're not making a decision, okay? Maybe you think something is tumultuous, but your back is turned to the ocean. That shit is calm. Maybe you just need to calm your energy. Be a little bit more practical instead of being so emotional and sensitive. Because remember, I'm just going to be a little harsh. But nobody don't owe you nothing. Okay? I understand that your family left you when you were younger and you basically had to raise yourself. But the way you got to look at that is if they would have stayed, it would have been way more tumultuous. And we have to give our parents some type of grace because they didn't know what the fuck they're doing either. A lot of them were just walking around big ass, grown ass adult kids. So, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. Look. So, that's exactly it. My emotions get the best of me. Yeah. You're right. No one owes me anything, even if I gotta burn. Even if I got burned, I still gotta go forward. Yeah. Make that shit be fuel. Make that shit be your drive. Make it be, you know what I'm saying, the force to show them like, look, y'all might have shitted on me when I was a kid and left me for dead, but you might be the one who have to come around and save all of them. Okay? So look at it like that. But let's get into it. Wait. Yeah, you might get a little small offer. Okay? Yeah, you might get a little small offer or a little small check to kind of hold you over. Maybe this is a check that you don't even see coming, or this could just be an offer at work, you know, that you might be in your head about, or maybe you did get an offer and it was like, that ain't no real money, but you're like, oh, but you had a lot of on your plate. Maybe you were just going through a lot, but you didn't see that it could have led to other things, or it could have helped you at least get a little bit of balance. You know what I'm saying? To put you in a better energy. You know? And once you could have worked it, it would have been a little bit of a confirmation stressor, but it would have definitely cleared some shit out for you. You know? Would have definitely cleared some shit out of you. Would have gave you an opportunity that just came out of nowhere, something unexpected. But either you overthought something, you didn't fully see the potential in it, and you could have just let it go. Okay? You could have just ghosted, disappeared, and not took the opportunity because of that ego. You could be a fire sign, real impulsive, real fiery, and you regret it every time. So, yeah, you might have been putting in a lot, planting a lot of seeds, but don't give up. something will prevail. You see all that hard work, all that struggle, you will prevail. Because that's pentacles. It will harvest. You just got to be a little bit more patient. A little bit more patient, because you will be in this 10 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. And we started with this. We started with him, remember? And her. You could be highly intuitive. You could even have some type of hidden knowledge that could make you a lot of money. Maybe you're supposed to be doing like some type of spiritual business. You know? Or maybe there's like some secret money or hidden money that you need. You know what I'm getting? Check your holy shit. Controller. Check the controller. Check the controller. Because something could have been left to you that you don't even know nothing about. Some hidden money. Maybe your father figure could have left you something. Check the controller. Yeah, what is this? 9 of Wands, 10 of Wands. It could relieve some of those burdens. You know? You could even possibly build something for yourself, or be able to manifest or get some type of opportunity. But look into something. Okay? Check the controller. Check like properties. Check your name to see if there's a check somewhere, sitting somewhere for you. Thank you. I don't want to take up your time. I needed that, and I just got to go forward with whatever happens. Yeah, but don't look at it like that. Be like, I'm moving forward with the best intention. And I pray, whoever you pray to, ask them to cover me and show me exactly what I need to do. Make it clear, clear my roads, clear my path. You know, if you're drinking, stop drinking. Give yourself a little break. Call it a rehab, even if you can't go to rehab. If not saying you need it, but just give yourself a break. Do like a 10-day cleanse, a 5-day cleanse, or just do a fast from alcohol or drugs, cigarettes, shit like that. Just to really tap in. You know what I'm saying? And see how that worked for you. You're welcome. But go to the controller and check to see if you have any money. You have any money sitting anywhere. Okay? Yeah, this is giving me hidden money. Yeah, because with the pentacles here, it's like it's just sitting somewhere, accumulating, you know? And you stressed out for no reason because you and the King of Pentacles. It's like the energy's there for you to make money. It's just that you have to trust your intuition, or your intuition could have been telling you to do something for a long time to make money. And you're probably like, oh, I don't have the material. I don't have this. I don't have that. But utilize your resources. Go around the community. If you got to go to the junkyard and pick up whatever you got to pick up to put something, to build something. Maybe you want to be a farmer, or you know what I'm saying? Tap in. Tap in, Matt. What else for Matthew? All right. Last card for Matthew. I know he got to go. Yeah. Something going to happen quickly when you look into something. Yeah. You're being guided. A little bit more patience. Yeah. Something from your past. Okay? Yeah. Some type of heartbreak or pain, or look into some type of trauma and use that to fuel. And that shit will close something out. And you'll be able to start, like, you know, saving a little bit more, receiving more, you know, once you're being enlightened about something. But you got to look into something. Take care, Matt. Arwa, you in here? Yeah, you're going to be real happy. Hope that was help. Somebody in here that don't belong in here. Yep. Yeah, something is fated to shift. All right, who's next? Arwa, if you're not in here, I'm going to Atreya. You're the best. Thank you. Sending you my love. Everyone like her video. Thank you. Thank you. Atreya, Z feelings for me. Do he love me? Damn, you can't even say hello. How you doing? Good morning. Grand rising. Nothing. Damn. What is Z's feelings for Atreya? Wheel of Fortune, 9 of Wands. What is Z's feelings for Atreya? I got it, Robin. I got it right here. I got 2 more right next to me. What is Queen of Swords? You a nasty one, aren't you, Atreya? Page of Wands. Real egotistical, real fucking cocky. Page of Wands. Page of Wands. Wait, expecting some type of good news. Queen of Wands. Judgment. 3 of Pentacles with the Tower. Very judgmental. You got the Tower here and work. Strength card, Page of Wands. I see you trying to manifest something, but you could be being judged. You another one with the ego. Expecting something. You could be very beautiful. You could be a boss figure. But something could be going on at work. And you don't need to be worrying about Z. Okay? Somebody could be calling you out at work. There could be something happening at work. Yeah. 8 of Swords. And this is what I be talking about. Y'all be worried about the wrong thing. The wrong thing. Star card. You might need healing. You could be trying to heal your finances. I saw the King of Pentacles with the King of Swords. You could be trying to heal something with somebody who don't want to be healed. Knight of Wands. Somebody who's just reckless and lustful and just, Yeah, my work is also not going fine. I know. I just saw it. Yeah, Tower with the Star card. So you could be getting some bad attention, especially with that Queen of Wands, with the Page of Wands. There's something going on with your body. I'm seeing the DNA thing here. Some type of inflammation. Something about water. Maybe you have maybe you need to drink more water. Yeah, something is going on online. You could be getting some bad publicity. Yeah, with the death card. Yeah. The death card with the star. You're not healing. Or something ain't healing with you and Z. You know? You could be hopeful that something's not over. You might want to heal something, but something could be, with the world card with the final. Yeah, this person could have walked away, King of Pentacles. We saw the King of Pentacles, and then we saw the King of Swords. So you and this person could be in no contact. Somebody already emotionally detached. Okay? It's given disloyal. Yeah, magician. Somebody could have tried to manipulate somebody's emotion. And we saw that Queen of Wands. Did I not tell you that? Mm-hmm. You could be being judged. Maybe you try to do magic on somebody. It's giving come to me spells with that Page of Wands. Are you dibbling and dabbling, Atreya? There we go. Were you trying to call somebody back in? And that's crazy because I saw this girl last night where she was online telling people, if you want to jar that nigga up, come to my shop. And I was like, wow. That's crazy work. You're manifesting him? How though? We saw the Judgment with the Queen of Wands. With the Three of Pentacles and the Tower. Judgment card for me is come to me spells. With Three of Pentacles, so you're working with somebody to get some type of sudden change. Are you trying to sway somebody's will? Three of Wands and you're waiting for them to come to you? It's giving come to me spells. All right. She said, is Z feelings? What is Z's feelings for Atreya? What is Z's feelings for Atreya? Maybe he feel like you're materialistic. I really love him. If you really love him and you and him were truly connected and in tune, he would feel the same. I don't know what he holds for me. He's definitely a businessman. Did you try to like blackmail him at work? Do your guys work together? Were you sleeping with him? Five of fucking swords. I cannot make it up. Mm-hmm. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Yep, Ace of Wands. Knight of Cups. Come to me spells. Yep. Ace of Wands. Yeah, Fool card. I feel like you did something foolishly. Knight of Wands. Yeah, reckless. Flighty. You did something impulsively. Yep, and look at you. Six of Swords. Yeah, with the study Page of Swords here, yeah. Studying. Something could have started in school. Y'all could have built some type of connection, but maybe he didn't give you the offer you desired. Yeah, I cannot make it up. 6 of Swords. Somebody could have moved forward, and you thought it was a good idea to manipulate the situation. Maybe you thought you could heal something with magic. This could be prayer work. You could meditate a lot on his energy. All right. How does Z feel about, I want to say Maria. Do you know a Maria? How does Z feel about Atreya? I don't know why I wanted to call you Maria. How does Z feel about Atreya? No. Yeah, lovers. He loves you. He does love you. But something needs to change or end. Or this connection is over. Something has definitely changed. Justice. Yeah. I'm telling you, justice with the 5 of Cups. I don't know what you got going on, honey. I don't know what you got going on. Hey, Pearl. Yeah. Y'all are not communicating. Something is done. It's done. There's a lot of temptation. Or somebody needs to change. Something needs to change. We got the Wheel of Fortune here. Something is faded. Oh, you need to learn some type of lesson about honesty, taking accountability. Okay? 5 of Cups. You miss this person. There's a lot of regret here. Did you cheat on him? Did he cheat on you? 4 of Swords. Yeah. Y'all slept together. Did y'all have a child, or who will be calling ice on who? What the fuck? Sometimes y'all fall into misunderstandings. Yeah. But I feel like this person does love you, but I don't think they don't want to create anything with you. Something is done. Something has to change in order for this love to move forward. But something shifted with this wheel. This could have just been a lesson for you and him, or a season, you know? Let's see what this is. Oh, 5 of Swords here. 6 of Swords here. Yeah, moving forward. 6 of Pentacles. Let's see what's hidden. Because I brought these decks out for a reason. Please like the video. Please like the video. Ooh. What is hidden? Oh, shit. Destroyed. Yeah. Your love is a battlefield. Divorce. Yeah, there's some type of disconnect here. Something is over with you and Atreya. I don't think y'all gonna have a stable future together. Yeah, look. Game over. Yeah, somebody could be being investigated. You could be investigating. You could be creeping and watching and, yeah, reporting. It's giving like screenshots or bringing up messages, taking photos, and it's just doing a whole lot of shit that don't need to be doing. This, if you trust somebody, you just gotta trust them. And I get that certain things occur, but yeah, it's not gonna work, love. What is this lover's divorce again? And y'all see me cutting it. So something is, this person, I'm telling you, with the death card and the lovers, yeah, somebody's definitely in their feelings, because I feel like you wanted this love story, or it was once upon a time, but I don't know. Somebody could have some type of vices. Somebody could be tempted easily. Okay. What is this lovers for Atreya and Z? I can't believe she said she gonna call ice on him. Yeah, doing drugs. Somebody got some bad habits out here. It's like somebody could do drugs and then they get all sauced and then, you know. Kick to the curb and keeping you a secret. What's this death card here? Death and rebirth. And I came in here saying something about healing. Did I not say something about your body? Maybe you take like prescription drugs and it kind of alters your behavior. Yeah, tired of the drama. You know? Yes. Oh shit. Damn. Are you like, what are these, like antidepressants or something? Or I want to say like psoriasis or eczema. It's like something flares up. This could even be like lupus or something like that. You know? You could be insecure about your body and he don't make it no better, you know? Yeah. Maybe you have like anger issues, maybe bipolar or something. Yeah. What's this death and rebirth? Yeah, investigation came out again. Somebody could have ended it because maybe you were, you know, fishing for information. Yes, bipolar. You are? Wow. And that's probably what he can't take. The constant badgering, the constant, you know? And then with those drugs, you know, prescriptions, it makes you have those type of reactions, you know? Yeah. And somebody might can't take it no more. Yeah. Because this shit could get real dangerous, you know? Yeah. Sorry to hear that. What's this doing drugs? Promiscuous. And we saw that Queen of Wands. Maybe it makes you HORNY, you know? Sleeps around, temptress. Maybe he feel like you try to seduce him. Steals your man, or you know what I'm saying? Maybe he could have cut ties and you're just still like, you know? Yeah, maybe you felt kicked to the curb and you just like watching the shit go down. You could have even accused him of something, or with that whole tower with the Three of Pentacles. Okay, you could have started some shit at the job to cause some type of, you know, he had to get a lawyer with the King of Swords and the King of Pentacles. We saw this. Remember, I said you could be being judged for doing something. Did I not say that? Depression? Huh, Atreya? What's this investigation? She said yes. What's this investigation? Private relationship. Mm-hmm. Maybe you felt like he was keeping you a secret, or maybe he was already in another connection, or, you know. Maybe he's trying to keep his relationship private. And like I said, with this whole investigation, you're looking into him, screenshots. Who is this and who is that? Why did she like this and why did she like that? And somebody had to let it like end the connection because the shit could get dangerous, you know? Yeah. See, I cannot make this shit up. Yes, he is keeping our relationship private. Mm-hmm. Bad choices. Yeah. I heard got a good thing going with a bad chick. Yeah. Maybe somebody's going up trying to break something off and they need to keep the connection private and you keep, you know what I'm saying? Interference without letting somebody close something out properly. And maybe he's telling you, like, just give me some time or whatever the case may be. And I came in here and I asked you about a third party. And you told me no. You want him in your life, but is it healthy? That's the question. Because you don't want to be on your medication and then y'all get into something volatile and then here you go, off to the big house when it could have all been avoided. But I understand your situation. Have you been taking your medication? You know? Do you be going up to his job? You know what I'm saying? She said yes. Oh, shit, girl. There could be somebody looking into your relationship. Maybe he has another lover. Okay? Maybe there is somebody else, and that's the one who's investigating to see if he is in a connection with you, or this could be you. Setting the record straight. Yeah, toxic. This shit it get dangerous. It get real dangerous. Fake apologies. Check yourself. Yeah, copycat. His mother is asking him to marry another girl. Damn. See? There you go. And that's what I'm saying. You could be in a relationship with him or think you guys are in a relationship and he has a whole nother connection. Let's see. Damn, that's fucked up. Men are just too much, right? That's why I tell y'all gotta love yourselves, man. Codependent. Maybe you need to get some type of counseling or therapy or something. But I do see positive change, but I don't know if it's gonna be with him. Yeah, you could be having some type of realization. Damn. And he might listen to his mother. They tend to do that. He is avoiding his mother right now. Yeah. Because he don't want to have to tell her, especially if y'all hiding the connection. Past life, yeah. And remember I said something about a third party? The mother could be the third party. And I said something about, you heard the horn? And I said something about magic. I said, are you trying to manipulate something? So this could have been a mother figure. Is she a fire sign? Yes, his mother. Yeah. So that could be who's doing the manipulation and the working and the third party energy and the judgment and the tower. This could be a parent who's trying to end this. So she could be playing on your condition. She could be the one trying to intensify things or for you to explode to have him look at you a certain way to disconnect. But he does love you, but something definitely has to change. Okay? She could even be in his ear like, oh, she's on that stuff, or, she got to take medication and she's promiscuous, or just saying shit, and that's probably why he got to keep the connection. So if y'all are not like, if he got to keep it on the hush hush, just allow him. But I understand with the medication, you might be feeling away. But if you want this connection and you want it to last and you want things to change, you're going to have to just chill. Like, you're going to have to tell your fucking self, like, look, chill. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to talk yourself down. Important conversation. I cannot make this shit up. Important conversation. Sometimes you got to talk to your motherfucking self like, look, I know we got a little imbalance here, but I want to be with him, so cut the shit. You know what I'm saying? Cut the shit. So if things change in a positive way, can our relationship be long term? Let's see. What does the future hold for Z and Atreya? It's the energy, man. You're very fiery. Or that lady working on your energy to, you know? And I'm not telling you this to go do nothing or spaz out or wig out on her. I'm just telling you so you could be aware. So when you feel those urges happening or you feel yourself getting there, you better talk your fucking self. You better go in that bathroom, look in that mirror like, look, bitch, cut the shit. For real. Know what I'm saying? For real. For real. Slow and steady, yeah. Talk yourself down. Because people will antagonize the fuck out of you just to get a reaction. And you don't, and then she's gonna sit there and play on your energy, so you could ruin your relationship. And then the mama gonna be sitting back like, I told you, when she the one who been stirring the fucking pot the whole time. Because we saw that Queen of Wands with the Page of Wands. And remember I said you're expecting some type of, I don't remember what that other card was right here. I said you're expecting something and you're confident about it, or you're in your ego. It's like she's expecting for you to fuck it up, you know? And then she just gonna push the other girl in, you know, and she can go so left. Yeah. What does the future hold for Z and Atreya? I keep hearing got a good thing going with a bad chick. Yeah, self-love. Love yourself. This card has been coming out all day from yesterday when I got on the lives. I did 3 lives. Go check them out. Part 1, 2, and 3. And it was a divine masculine who was having a lot of fear and anxiety because he didn't know how to love and couldn't let somebody else love him. Okay? And then I was talking about finding yourself, connecting with yourself, tapping in with yourself, because then you'll know. Hey, Pearl. Okay, Atreya and Z. Heartbreak. I can't. I don't know, love. It's not looking good. Crossroads. Yeah. You could be having dreams about this. Yeah. Maybe you need to apologize to him. Maybe something popped off, or maybe you just need to be patient. Okay? Ego death. I'm trying to tell you. Okay? Yeah. Union. What is this heartbreak about? Like the video, guys. What's this heartbreak for Atreya and Z? Positive change. So I guess there's going to have to be some type of breakup here. Healing work. Okay. Some positive, new perspective change. Yep. Maybe something about heartbreak or some type of pain or trauma or some type of sadness. Or this heartbreak will bring a positive change for you or him. What's this positive change with the heartbreak for Z and Atria? Atira. Hope I'm saying your name right, girl. But you gonna be fine. Divine masculine. Yeah. So I don't know if he's gonna have to break his mama heart or he gonna have to break your heart. But some type of positive change will come from this. Yeah, eternal love. Or maybe he might need to take a step back from the connection to, you know, ground. Or maybe he lived with his mother, or, you know, their mamas are real tricky. Maybe he don't want to disappoint his mother, but maybe he's working with the whole King of Pentacles to, you know, move out, be more self-sufficient. And, you know, once you leave your mama house, you can do what you want. They can't tell you nothing really after that, you know? Or so kids think. But once he's out of her house, maybe he's just waiting. That's probably why he needs to keep this quiet. Or maybe he needs to just have to let her believe that it's over for right now. But you just need to worry about yourself and keeping yourself under control, especially with your prescriptions and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because she could be trying to paint you in a certain light that could be having him in his head, especially if he's trying to avoid her. All right? So I hope that was helpful. Yeah. Mirroring energy. So go check out that reading from earlier yesterday where it was a part 1, 2, and 3, and hopefully that'll help. And maybe, and I did say something that he was cleaning up himself. He was in isolation because he was heartbroken here. Okay, but I was like, positive change is coming because somebody's loving on himself and being able to trust more. He could have trust issues as well. And if his mama playing like this, she could have been playing on him for a very long time with that Queen of Wands. Okay? Yeah, that's fucked up. She could have scorpionic placements, or she could use a lot of word play. You know what I'm saying? If she ain't really doing nothing crazy. But people know how to get up in people's head with certain words. You know what I'm saying? And she probably be like, well, I'm your mom. You know how it go, girl. I ain't got to tell you. You just got to keep yourself under control. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Keep yourself under control. If you love him and he love you, y'all just got to play the position as if y'all not really doing nothing. So don't be calling that nigga all crazy. Don't be popping up over there. You know what I'm saying? Play your position. Play your position, because he could be acting like he's heartbroken. He's over you because he got to get her off his trail. So just chill. Take your medication and work on you. I'm telling you, girl, when you feel yourself about to tap out, you better tap in like, hold up. Talk yourself down, bitch. I mean, I'm going to call you a bitch, but that's how I talk. But you got to, I have conversations with myself plenty of times. You know how it is? Especially when you want to dig in a motherfucker. Like, I know, I talk to myself all the time. You are your own best counsel. Okay? We all have a little bit of bipolarism in us. Okay, you heard the car. Yeah, I talk to myself on the street and I don't be having no AirPods in. I wouldn't give a damn what they said. Plenty of times I be in here. You know, and I just gotta just remember, like, yo, it's not even worth it for you to even get upset. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just gonna give them what they want. Fuck them people. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them people. If you gotta walk it off, go outside, woosah. You know what I'm saying? Remember, I'm seeing the scene with remember the scene with Bad Boys and the captain? And he started breaking shit in the office. And they were like, okay, Captain. He was like, every time. And he hit the shit. Boom. And they just sitting there like, and then he was like, okay. And then he turned to the wall. And he was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then he's like, woo-saw. And then he sat down and he's like, okay, so what are we going to do about this? So, girl, you got to tap in for real. Tap in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Eternal love. Y'all can have something really good here. But there's a lot of toxicity looming. All right? Signs from nature. You could be seeing a lot of animals and stuff. All right? But something definitely have to change in this dynamic. I don't know if y'all need to just, like I said, have some type of conversation. Y'all both need to get on the same page and tap in. I hope that was helpful. Let me get you one last card, and we're going to get the fuck on. That's what I heard. I heard it's Friday night. I've been getting that all day, too. One last card. Yeah, look, marriage. So, don't allow that lady to use your condition to help you ruin your shit. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. With the 7 of Wands. It's like somebody's trying to battle you. You know what I'm saying? Somebody trying to battle you. Like trick you out your spot in a sense. But don't be delusional now. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, Knight of Coins. Yeah, something's going to be a long haul. But if you're with it and he's in it, I think it will prevail. Yeah, King of Pentacles. Just let him stabilize himself. He is definitely loyal to you. Yeah, you got to be strong, though. Because you see how she barking? I know you want to give her this shit, but you need to tap in with this. Like, you have this. Even if you got to say some affirmations. Like, I'm a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that shit. She's a hater. She just mad because I got her son. But who wants to be with their son? You know, you got to talk to yourself like that. Yeah, talk yourself down. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, King of Cups. Somebody definitely loves you. They have a lot of passion and desire for you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But somebody still treats somebody like a kid. You know how it go. That's crazy because I be looking at my son like, okay, well, just let a motherfucker know where you're at. You're alive. You know? You see he done came here, gave me my motherfucking sandwich. Yeah. I told you somebody's using magic to end your connection. He gave me my sandwich. He jumped in the shower and he left. He ain't tell me where he went. He just left. But I'm pretty sure he probably sent me the location. Like, mommy, I'll be back. Yes, he is working on his career so that he can take a stand for me. Yeah, look, 6 of Wands, and it'll be very successful. Look, that's the truth with the marriage. And I'm going to leave it there, girl. I hope that was helpful. Okay? You will have a victory. Just stand strong. Keep a mental note like, this is the end goal. Woosah on a bitch. Okay? Woosah on a bitch. Plenty of times. I be looking at motherfuckers. I tell them too, like, if I even answer you, bitch, you gonna have a bad fucking day. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even waste my breath. I just look at them. And then walk off. I used to start singing on them, but I don't even get them that no more. You know what I'm saying? Divine masculine positive change. It fell on the floor. So I hope that was helpful. God bless you too, love. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. And come back if you need. Yeah. Here goes some type of unexpected message. And if she even do try to talk to you, the mom, because you know sometimes they'll try to play reverse psychology and come in like, you know, and they'll be trying to throw little stuff. I'm telling you, they will bait you, okay? They will come in and they'll be like, oh, we should go hang out. And then she'd be like, oh, you know, well, Billy Bobo, me and him had went out the other day and we had lunch with Sophia or Jessica or Tanya. And you like, who the fuck is Jessica, Tanya, and all of that? Yeah. But she just be doing stuff to try to get up in your head. So don't fall for it. If she say anything, don't fall for it. I wouldn't even answer her. I would not talk to that woman. Leave that. Let her talk to her son. She don't have to talk to you about nothing. Okay, yeah. Run away. I hope that was helpful. Yes, it really, yeah, it was really bang on. I'm glad. You're welcome. You're welcome. Like, share, and subscribe. Hello, little boy, little body. Big heart. Nice. I love that name. L7, may I ask if Anslin cried last night? Oh, shit. Why you want to know that? Petty. Wait, I think somebody else asked, and I said Atreya was going to be last, but my baby's asleep, so I need to go do some stuff. Hold on, let me put my food in the fridge. Whew. It's 95 degrees. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Back way, back way. Oh, y'all got some cake. I'm about to eat it. Oh, I want to take a bite of that sandwich. Yum, 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 yum. I got to go do some laundry. Let me see if y'all been keeping y'all word. Because y'all told me y'all was liking this video. Okay? I should have about 300 subscribers now. I'm trying to get to 500, y'all. Help me. Help your girl out. Help a sister out, child. Help a sister out. Do, 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 do. Ooh, look, I got a piece of rum cake. I'm going to do yours next. I have to see who's next. Matt got the fuck on. Matt was like, girl, I got to go. Oh, that was Matt. That was Matt. That was Matt. Oh, let me see if y'all subscribe, y'all. Let me see what y'all talking about. Let me see if y'all like the live, too. Where y'all from? Where y'all from? Some of y'all storage could be full. I don't be trying to touch nothing on this phone because the next thing I get, let me see the likes. Let me see the likes. I can't even see the likes. It's only 9 likes. 10 likes. There ain't been a lot of people in here, right? Let me see. Like the video, y'all. 203. Okay. I was at what? 170 something? So thank you guys. I appreciate it. iPhone is adjusting to performance to help extend your battery. Yes. Atreya, this is for you, girl. You need to adjust to be able to perform for this chick. Because she trying to get you, honey. Okay, New Jersey. Okay, where from in New Jersey? I used to live in Jersey. I used to live in Old Bridge. Sure, subscribe, like 7. Thank you. I should have changed my username then. Little body, big heart. Do you see me meeting the right guy? Let's see. Can you tell if my fiancés are going to get better? Finances, excuse me, child. Let me see. I think it was somebody else before you guys go. Pearl, you in here? I feel like I know Pearl. I hope Pearl ain't who I think Pearl is. Atreya, I did Atreya. Okay. I think Little Body, did you want a question or no? Lisa, I think Lisa wanted a question first. Yeah, I see Lisa here. If Pearl is not in here, we just gonna go to the next one. Lisa, Hello, Lawson. Lisa, is Lisa still in here? Oh, the shore where? Jersey Shore? In Europe, nice. Oh, my heart just melted when they said Europe. Is that where the Eiffel Tower is? I have this paint, not a painting, but a portrait of the Eiffel Tower, and it's so beautiful. I bought it from a long time ago. I had it up, but I'm moving, so I took everything down. So Lisa Maples, what did you want to know, honey? Your finances, right? Let me eat a piece of my rum cake, girl. Oof. Ooh, yeah. Oh, it smells so good. Mmm. And it's moist. Oh, listen. I'm telling you, my baby daddy used to always be like, you a fat girl in a little body. I love to eat. Oh my God, I just can't eat certain stuff no more. But man, I love to eat. I love food. Is so good. Mm. That's probably why I became a chef. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. What is that? Nuts? I don't like that. Oh, thank you for the 206. Get me the 500. Okay, Lisa want to know, can you tell me if my finances are going to get better? If you believe they are, Lisa, they will, honey. We are in the process of believing in ourselves to be able to manifest and cultivate our highest timeline. Okay, so if you believe it, it shall be yours. Yes, Sun card. Oh, that cake is so good. I don't even want to eat it too fast, and I want it to finish. That's some really greedy fat girl shit. You know what I'm saying? And no shade to my big girls, okay? No shade. Okay, I'm surely getting there. Watch out for the big girls. That's that Jersey bounce shit. Watch out for the big girls, big girls, big girl. I used to love. Do you know Palladium? Is it Palladium? I don't know if it's Palladium, but there's this club in I used to be fighting in that fucking club. I used to get kicked out of there every other fucking week. Damn, I was so terrible. Okay, let's get something for Lisa. The Shore. I went to Jersey Shore with my baby daddy one time, girl. That's when I found out I was pregnant. I was like, I don't feel good. He was like, "Why? What's wrong?" I was like, I don't know. It's something going on over here. I think maybe it's the water. Girl came back and did a pregnancy test. I was a whole pregnant. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, ma'am. So I remember Jersey Shore. No, don't change the name. It's a cool name. Do you see me meeting the right guy? Were you before Lisa? Let me do Lisa and then I'll come back to you. You are naturally funny. Listen, you have to be. What's going on in this world? All I could do is fucking laugh. And people be like, damn, Colleen, you have a little bit of a dark humor, but it's not. It's just like, it's the fucking audacity. Like, these niggas are wild. You know what I'm saying? They are fucking wild. My son be like, Mommy, you are crazy. Shit. They think I'm crazy. They'll leave me the fuck alone. You know what I'm saying? For real. Texas. I wanted to move to Texas, but I don't know where I want to move to. I just know I just need to be by some water. And they told me ain't no water in Texas. They said it's hot down there like a bitch. You got a pool. Everybody got a pool. I'm like, I need to be by water. And then with Cali, everything going on in Cali, confirmation. So, who's going first? Lisa? But I think Rhonda was here first. I ain't even gonna hold you. I think Rhonda was here before Little Body and Lisa and Pearl, but Pearl probably left out. So, Rhonda, if y'all don't mind, let me do Rhonda first. Right, okay. So, Rhonda, what's up, baby? And it's Rhonda, Lisa, and then Little Body. Right, okay. Rhonda, what you want to know? Do you want a question or no? We can move on. I should have pulled a magical card for Atreya. Oh, Rhonda? I want to know if I will meet the right guy. Will Rhonda Lawson meet the right guy? Yeah. 6 of Pentacles. You healing right now from some type of conflict? Or you could have been battling something? Maybe there was some type of conflict or, addiction. You could have been in a toxic connection that you had to close out. Maybe you were obsessive, or maybe you're obsessing over a connection or being in a connection, and you finally released it. Ooh. Yes. Okay. What's going on with Rhonda? Will she meet the right guy? Maybe you need to heal some type of generational curse. Some type of financial blockage, or you're just healing your money. You could be just waiting for something to come in, someone to come in. Yeah, you stressed out about something. Maybe you want somebody to share the burden with, or maybe you hoping for somebody to come in to save you, and that's not the route, because you'll be waiting for forever. Yeah, you're just blocking your own self. I'm trying to tell you, maybe that's a lesson you need to learn to provide and take care of yourself. Learn how to take action. Waiting for the right man. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to attract the person. You waiting is only blocking whatever you're trying to ground. You're going to keep meeting these type of niggas who just want a little bit of action and then they're gone. Can't make it up. You see the Chariot? I heard bend over, bend over, bend over, back way. See? They just want you for that good, Rhonda. You better not, don't give it to them, girl. Yeah, stand your ground. All right. You heard the horn. You ain't missed the train, honey. Yeah, you have not missed the train. Something unexpectedly could be happening. Yeah. Maybe you're very beautiful, very fiery, very alarmed, very temptress energy. You know? Maybe you have a lot of eyes on you. People like to watch you. They study you. You know, you could work online. Are you like a high priestess? Do you do something witchy? Hmm? Yeah. You're very fiery. You got a lot of fire in your chart. Something about a boss figure and work. You could be yeah, I feel like you could be trying to call this in. Maybe you are you like a whistleblower or something? Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, but you could be primarily fire. You know? Maybe you have a stellium in fire. Sagittarius, Aries, yeah. Scorpio. Yeah, there we go. Your rising could be Scorpio or your moon. Your Venus could be in Scorpio. All right. What's going on for the Five of Cups in reverse? Yeah, no longer crying over spilled milk. What's going on with Rhonda Lawson's love life? It came out sideways. You're worried. Came sideways. There's some type of internal mental battle you're having with yourself over this. Why can't I find somebody? What's going on with me? What's wrong with me? You an earth sign, you tend to do that. What's this conflict? What is this fight? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's something mentally going on. Are you worried about finances or being able to provide for yourself, or you feel like you're going to be alone for forever? Maybe you need to go out. Maybe you're getting a lot of offers to go out and have a good time. But you could be hiding, you know? Maybe you need to do some inner child healing. Your confidence may not be so good. Okay? Maybe you need to get more discipline with your finances. Maybe you're an overgiver. And we are not in the energy of taking care of no man, Wanda. Well, I want to say Wanda. Rhonda. Do you like to play with married people? Or are you in regret because you feel like you should be further in your life or be more stable and have some type of foundation or building some type of generational wealth, or, you know, you feel like you should be way more accomplished than you actually are? But you the Queen of Pentacles. Who wouldn't want to be the Queen of Pentacles? She got the money. She got the resources. Down to earth. Kitchen witch. She could make anything. Multiple businesses, multiple ideas. Well taken care of, stable. Like, what's wrong with you, Rhonda? For what? Long as you got your money, you could do whatever you want. This is you keeping yourself like this. You have every single thing you need. Earth signs are usually very resourceful. So what's going on? Yeah, maybe some inner child healing. Or maybe you need to be more playful. Because us earth signs, we a little bit uptight sometimes. I ain't even going to hold you. We are a little bit uptight. And we love for everything to be all perfect and shit. We will cancel your ass in a heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? It's like, just giving me the energy of what's her name from Everybody Hates Chris. My man got 2 jobs. I don't need this shit. That's the earth sign for you. Especially a woman. I don't need this shit. I got my motherfucking money. I don't need it. Maybe some you just moving out of your masculine energy too much. And you might think you're in your soft girl era or, you know. But yeah, look at you. Queen of Swords. Yeah. You could have had cut off a King of Wands, or you had to set some type of boundary. You could have got pregnant and somebody could have left you for dead, or somebody might have not wanted to commit because you were coming out the Empress and that person is the King of Wands. So maybe they look good. Maybe you go after looks, so people are attracted to you who are good looking and you see potential, but you don't really see no results. You know? Yeah, straight disappointment every fucking time. Always possibly putting you in some type of third party energy. Good time, in between time, but not for a long time. Hmm? Yeah, look, that's the truth. And then here you go, feeling away. And you go from the King of Swords, Queen of Swords, to the fucking King of Swords. Confirmation, you heard the train horn? Did y'all hear it? Maybe I need to open the window. Yeah. Maybe you had to leave a masculine. You had to, move away, or maybe a masculine left you. You could have some type of daddy issues too. Okay? With the world card here. Or maybe you just been working a long, long time to stabilize yourself and you feel like you should have somebody. Like, where's my husband? I'm tired of meeting all these tricks. you know? And it's like I'm setting boundaries, I'm being firm, but there's still something there you need to work out. Your emotions. Okay, maybe you flip flop. Fire to water, water to fire. You might explode a lot. Okay? You could be very lustful. Okay? Or maybe people are intimidated by your beauty. Or maybe you don't let your guard down a lot. Okay? Or maybe the last time you did, somebody ran over your ass and you're like, okay, bet, bitch. I'm going to give it to you like this. Until you commit, you will never get this. And it's like, how are you wanting this, but you so fiery? Or maybe some people just look at you as very lustful because you don't, you know what I'm saying? That's how you move. But you want somebody to invest. You're tired of being stuck and stagnant, or you've been planting a lot of seeds, but the manifestations ain't manifesting. And it's like maybe you want to retire, maybe you want to, you know what I'm saying? You were well off at one point, but the money's slowly, surely trickling down and you getting fucking tired. Especially if you're a little older. Yeah, you might have to move and you don't want to. Or maybe you need to move to change up your energy. Maybe where you are has ran its course. It's no longer conducive on what you need to be doing and how you need to be doing it. Maybe you need to move by water for me to say the whole thing about me wanting to go by water. And Texas is hot. Where you at? You said you was in Texas? Who said they was in Texas? Yeah. Maybe you need to move to water. Move by water, or be more, sensual. Listen to your intuition. Let your intuition guide you. Do a little bit more self-care and stop worrying about something you can't control. It's all in the stars, and it's all in timing. Okay? I kicked the guy to the curb. He couldn't come in right. Yeah. King of Wands to an Empress? Girl, you shouldn't even be entertaining that. And they coming all dolled up and shit, but it's Wands. That's too much desire, passion, chemistry, action, sex. Yeah, coming in breadcrumbing and shit. You like, bitch, I'm a whole star out here. What I'm gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? Yeah. So you're rejecting offers. You're not even giving people chances. You're not giving people chances. Yeah, but he was very much so lustful. He probably only had dick to offer. And niggas think that's payment. That's, how I was like, oh, you could bring some shit to the table. Niggas think dick is yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's an investment. Like, long as I pipe you real good, and it's like, nigga, dick can't pay the rent. You know what I'm saying? Dick cannot pay the rent. Okay? Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. You could have been losing money with this person. Word. I'm by the Gulf. Mexico? Ain't it hot over there? It's by Texas, right? Girl. I want to be in the heat, but I need to be by water too. You keep holding yourself back from relationships or even building or starting to, yeah. It's like you're manifesting, but you're holding back. Still in your head, still juggling. Still rejecting, still bored. Still disappointed. When you need to just go out and have a little fun. Maybe you just need a night out. I'm not far from Louisiana. Ain't it hot down there? Maybe you need to get out of Louisiana. Okay? Yeah. Holding yourself back, hiding yourself, because the high priestess, she knows a lot, but she don't say too much. She kind of plays the background. She's very hidden. Or maybe you're just too prideful, you know? Too prideful. Maybe you need help and you need to ask. Closed mouth don't get fed. Yeah. But maybe you already, established yourself and you just feel like you have to keep up with something, but that's a blockage too. It could be the divine trying to get you to express yourself. Be more vocal, because the Queen of Wands is very beautiful, well put together. She come out showstopper. Everybody head turn. But very sophisticated. What's going on with Rhonda? She want to know about love, but we need to talk to Rhonda. What's going on with Rhonda and her meeting a nice guy? Yeah. You got to work something out, love. Your emotions are all over the place. It's like you leave them before they can leave you. You don't give people a chance. You back and forth. And that's another thing. Your money could be fucked up now, even though you were self-sufficient. So you keep trying to date people who are well off. But remember, their money is their money. You could meet a motherfucker who's a millionaire. That don't mean they're going to give you anything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You could be watching people online and be feeling like bitter and shit, and yeah, wondering why they happy, and that shit have you in your feelings to go, yeah, you might just bad self-talk. That's what it's giving. Maybe you could have got juggled a lot, or you're tired of being juggled. You tired of juggling. You tired of being back and forth. You want some type of balance, equal reciprocity. What's this Two of Pentacles for Rhonda? Yeah. You're definitely not happy. You don't want to release the past. I don't know, somebody when you were younger made you happy. Or maybe when you were working. Are you retired? Are you retired? Maybe you're an empty nester. Yeah. You could be retired. You might work with children. Maybe you need to go work with children. Yeah, maybe you had to leave your home. You could be facing eviction or something. You tired of fighting by yourself. Or somebody else left the home. What you saying? No, I stay home. Well, girl, you know what's so funny? I had a friend. She used to be like, how you supposed to meet anybody, Kalina? And I'm like, I'll meet somebody. And she's like, what, the nigga supposed to break in? I said, well, maybe. I don't know. What you waiting for them to break in? You still holding on to some type of heartbreak. Yeah, you got to get back out there, Rhonda. You got to get out. Your inner child needs to play. You ever seen a kid inside the house? They get real depressed. Maybe you had a bad childhood. Maybe there was like a lot of instability in the home, and that's what you hold on to. What is this right here? Yeah, a lot of disappointment in relationships, connections. It's like a lot of maybe a failed marriage or a failed connections, relationships. You could have worked a lot, missed out on a lot of family time, and maybe your kids are older. Do you have kids that are older now who have their kids? Are you like a grandparent? Or maybe you used to work with children and that made you very happy? You could reminisce a lot on your past, a lot on the past. Like you go back and forth. Yes. Are you a grandparent? Yes. You could have overworked a lot. And then your kids just grew up and now they're probably out the house for me to say the whole thing about my son. You know, I cried when my son went to college, honey. I cried and then my daughter left like the week after. Bitch, I was in here boohoo crying and I have a whole nother baby in here. He was just like, it's gonna be okay. Cause it was me and them for so long. You know what I'm saying? My daughter's 24 today. That's my girl. But yeah, so I get it. I understand. And you want somebody, you want a partner, you want to, but nothing comes before time, Rhonda. Trust me when I tell you. And just change your mindset. I'm going to keep preaching it. I'm going to keep saying it until y'all get it. Next time y'all come back on here, if y'all did subscribe, y'all going to be like, girl, I woke up feeling like top of the morning. Okay? I went and did this. I had this. I met Billy at the coffee shop. Do you know I went outside and the mailman was like, Rhonda, is that you? Yeah. How you doing, Billy? I'm good. You want to go get some coffee? I don't drink coffee, but I'll take a smoothie. You know what I'm saying? But then you could be the type too who make plans because we earth signs, we do that shit. We'll yes your ass to death, and then we'll be like, you know what? I don't even feel like going. So you got to stop doing that, Rhonda. You want happiness? You want wish fulfillment? You want a family? You have to, go outside, take a walk, go horseback riding, go by the water, you know, go watch a magic show. Go do something that your inner child would love to do. Go do something that you like to do as a child and see how quick your energy completely shifts. Yeah. But I feel like something is coming and it's going to be solid. Okay? I feel like something definitely is coming. You could even be mirroring somebody. But once you change your mindset, you apologize to your inner child or, talk to your inner child and let that child know, like, we are good, we are safe, we're going to be okay. You know what I'm saying? Our time is coming. 10 of Cups with the Page of Cups. You have an offer coming in though. That's going to make you extremely happy. I feel like this is a new person. You don't know who this is because the 6 of Cups is in the reverse. And you could be pondering on somebody from the past, but I feel like you're getting something new. Yeah, a lot of disappointment, but once you change your energy, shift your energy, even if it's just you getting dressed up, I'm telling you, you will be surprised. Listen, I get up I could be going nowhere. I wake up. Usually, I be waking up around now. By 4 o'clock, I'll be fully dressed, earrings in and everything. Ain't going nowhere. But I'm dressed just in case somebody like, girl, you want to roll? Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So maybe you just need to get dressed up. Get up and put some pink on or whatever you used to like to do as a child. Go get your favorite pop or, you know what I'm saying? Go by your old neighborhood. See what I'm saying? Go by the park, go by the beach. Go horseback riding. Go to the museum. Go to some place you used to love to frequent when you were a child and watch it bring you so much joy. You might meet the person there. Yeah. That person could be at work because this is a Knight of Pentacles. This is somebody who puts in the work, hard work. Takes a long time, but it's solid. So if somebody who's coming in, it's going to be solid. It's going to be legit. Okay? It's going to be genuine. It's going to be pure. It's going to be new. It's going to be playful and exciting. And it's going to make you happy. Where are the cards? Let's get some of these for Rhonda. Yeah, I feel like your ancestors is trying to tap you in. They're like, yo, we are here to help you. Okay? We're here to help you. Tap in. Maybe you just need to go on vacation. You could be praying a whole hell of a lot. Okay? You could pray for your enemies. Oh, God. Yeah, go on vacation. Take a little small vacation, or it don't even have to be nowhere. Look, you're being protected from any type of betrayal. So don't worry about that. If you feel, and that's the thing, we do that. We'll meet somebody or we'll connect with somebody and we'll automatically cast this person off to be a cheater, a liar, a this, a that, and you don't even realize you speaking that shit, you're manifesting it. Especially if you don't know your power. Yeah. That's why I'm telling you, change the way you talk to yourself. Get up in the morning and be like, bitch, we're going to have a bomb ass day. Okay? And ain't nobody going to stop that. We're going to get opportunities galore. Somebody might buy me some coffee or ask your spirit team. Like I always say, ask your spirit team if you're around, if you're here, bring me a gift. Let me know you're here. Bring me some coffee. Bring me a cupcake. Bring me, whatever you might use to, but don't make it crazy. Don't get crazy with it. But, something simple like a coffee or ice cream. I didn't even finish telling y'all because the damn phone cut off. There was a time when I asked my ancestors, I was like, if y'all around, if y'all here, if y'all hearing me right now, bring me some coffee. I had this homegirl. She called me and she was like, Lena. I'm like, what's up? She was like, you drink coffee, right? And I was like, I do, but I don't. Because I really didn't, but the girl had told me to just ask for it to see if it would come. So I asked for the coffee. And then the next day she called me. She was like, girl, why they sent me a 5-pound bag of Brazilian coffee, but it's whole grain. You would have to blend it up. Do you have a blender? And I said, yes. And she gave me the whole bag because she reordered and they're sending her the ground. Tap in. I said to my sister the other day I wanted to get some more of that coffee, but I didn't want to pay the $75 shipping. And I'm going to take him out. $75 shipping and give me a coupon. I got an email for a 20% coupon and the minimum shipping was $29. Tap it. Okay? I'm trying to tell you. So I'll be right back. Let me hold on, Rhonda. I'll be right back. Huh? Because I was doing my reading. But I'm about to get off. I'll be loud and I don't want to, But bring him. Tell him come. No, I just told him to lay down in there. I told him until you come back. I thought you were going to be out for a while. That's why I told him to go in there. But it's cool. Just tell him to come. He'll be fine. He'll get up. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to get off in a little bit. Whoa. Come, Pop. He could have walked. Sit here. All right, Papa. Lay down. All right. So let's close out for Rhonda because I got to go now. All right. My earrings. Let's get one card for Rhonda and then little body and Lisa, I believe. Are y'all still here? All right. Thanks so much. Yeah, new subscriber. Thank you guys. Oh shit. All right, last card for Rhonda. And then we're gonna move on. I hope this was helpful, Rhonda. And come back and let me know. Look, you are definitely manifesting. So stay in a good vibration. If you want to meet somebody, say ancestors, if you're around, let me meet somebody today. Let me know that you are here with me. Let me meet somebody nice. Let somebody give me a compliment or whatever. Just say, let me meet somebody. If you're here, do something. You could be in a twin flame connection. That's probably why nothing's working for you. Okay, yeah, you could be being initiated. Okay, you could be on a wealth frequency, but you guys could be in separation. So tap in. Everything happened for a reason, and don't always look at something for the negative. I always said that too, like, you know, like if say you're a single mom or something. If say you're a single mom and it's like the father wasn't there, you have to look at it like you don't know if that person was an abuser. You don't know if they were a predator. You don't know what could have occurred to affect you in a way that you couldn't come back from. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at stuff. I don't always look at it at the negative. Yeah, you could look at the negative, but counteract that shit. I'm the type of person, it's like, okay, what's the problem? Say it 2 more times. And then it's like, okay, well, you can do X, Y, and Z. And they be like, how the fuck do you do that? Because it's not that hard. You can't sit there and wallow on the shit. You keep wallowing, it's going to get harder and harder and deeper, and then what? We don't got time for that. Brush that shit off and let's go. We got shit to do out here. It's money to be made. You know what I'm saying? Tap in. Tap in. Last call for Rhonda. And let me know how it work out if you subscribe or you decide you want to come back. You know, let us know what happened tomorrow. Well, today. Last card for Rhonda. These cards are big. These are my favorite cards. I say that every time. Bitch. Rhonda, you better remember me. You better remember me, Rhonda. You see this, Rhonda? Do you see this? Oh, what is that? Do you see this? All right now. It says, oh, God. And then we're going to cut left. All right. It says, an abundance of money, being rich, assets, material prosperity, spiritual prosperity, generating more than sufficient to meet needs, fruitfulness, excuse me. Okay? It sounded like somebody was trying to come in my damn window, child. Or the thing fell. The shade. Yeah, but look, you have to go out and socialize. Okay? All right, moving along. Who's next? Yeah. You will be victorious and you're going to meet somebody very nice. So don't worry about it. Yeah. Who's next? Rejecting is God's protection. I'm trying to tell you. And it's a choice. You can choose to hold on to the betrayal or the pain, or you can choose to let that shit go and move forward. Because whoever did the betrayal, them niggas is living their life. Whether they happy or not. They're living. Okay, who's next? Little boy or Lisa? It's just a yes or no if Lisa don't mind. Hold on. I have a yes and no deck too. Let me use these. I have a deck to be specific. Yes. Okay, let's see. Let me use these. Because I want to see the Ace of Cups here. Yeah. Show me the Ace of Cups if did Aslan cried recently over our connection. They're in no contact for little body, big heart. I think so, baby. I think they did cry. Mm-hmm. That's so fucked up. Yeah. Somebody could watch tarot too. He said, ha ha ha. Don't laugh because what you want for others, it will be bestowed upon you. Okay? Yeah. Somebody might have thought they was going to take some type of action or passionate new beginning. Somebody is stressed out. You could have blocked somebody. It's like you could have said what you had to say and then blocked them. Yeah. You're waiting to see if somebody feel betrayed. Yeah. Yes, he is aware. I watch tarot. Yeah. But don't do that. That's not what we are over here for. We all about uplifting. You know what I'm saying? Because the minute you think that something is happening to the next person, it will flip right up on you. Yeah. Yeah, let me hurry up because my baby is. All right. Did Ashlyn cry over the connection? Is he feeling away because they are in no contact? Yeah, he's stressed. He feel betrayed. It might be over, girl. So you might be thinking, yeah, haha, whatever the case may be, but yeah, he's definitely feeling a way about it. Yeah, what's gonna be the outcome? And we closing out for little body, big heart. Yeah, something's done. Yeah, you getting a new beginning, or you might be feeling foolish behind this. So you got to put it where it fit for you. Yeah, you getting some type of new beginning. What's this Fool card for little body, big heart? Yeah. See, I told you. You might feel foolish behind whatever you said because this shit, somebody's feeling away. And what's this? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody, yeah. I don't like it. This could be somebody rushing towards a third party to go sleep with them. Yeah. Somebody could be rushing into a connection just to spite you. So be careful. Yeah. All right. Close out for little body, big heart. Yeah. Star card in reverse. Yeah. Somebody's not going to want to heal something. Somebody isn't hopeful. Wow. I'm telling you, this could have made somebody really like, break somebody's faith or spirit. Somebody's confused. Somebody could be very discouraged too. And you out here happy. Yeah, look. Somebody could feel left out. All right. Last card. With the star in reverse. Let's put it back in the reverse. Yeah. Didn't I say I want to see this? Yeah. Wow, that's messed up. Yeah. All right. Lisa, little body done killed the whole energy, child. Damn. You could have even blocked your manifestations too with that energy. So be careful. Yeah. And I'm telling you, sometimes you don't have to say nothing. Silence is definitely golden. Because what you wish for others, it can quickly become you. Yeah. No, it's all right. Yeah. I'm telling you. Got to be real careful with that. All right. Next, Lisa, and then I'm done. Oh, Tree is back. All my finances going to be okay. Let me do Lisa. What's FA mean? My back. Somebody in here that don't belong in here. Somebody, he probably didn't even sleep last night. Because he don't know how he going to move forward. You better go apologize, little body. I don't like it. Go apologize. Because you don't know something. There's something hidden. Okay? Because somebody could be dealing with something way deeper than what you might perceive it to be. Yeah. This nigga might not be wrapped too tight. Let's see what. I need to see what that is. Because I don't like it. There go the police on the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Somebody could be insecure. Yeah, in their feelings. Somebody could be keeping a secret that they might have not told you about. All right, what's this energy with Ansel? Yeah. And don't give him no fake apology either. I'm telling you, shit gonna get critical. I could feel it. I'm telling you, it brought the whole energy down. From I seen that Six of Swords. Yeah. Red lipstick. Yeah. But yeah, fight. Close off for little body, big heart, and Ansel. Fake apology again. Don't give him no fake apology, girl. And it was in the reverse. All right. And we moving on to Lisa. And then I'm going to do tree and I'm done. Investigation and watching it go down. So be careful, because I'm telling you, the energy could shift and karma could backfire. This could be a backfire real bad. Yeah. Okay. Let's clear that energy up, y'all. Where's my bell? I heard you could ring my bell. Bell, bell, bell. Where is my bell? Let's just move on. We were doing so good, man. We were doing so well. Okay. Let's go, Lisa. Make sure y'all like the video for me. Okay. All right, Lisa. I'm gonna give you the gold cards. Lisa, you here? Okay. Lisa, who you side-eyeing? You were trying to get away from somebody? Oh, God, yeah. You could be moving homes, relocating, manifesting some type of relocation, or move, or trip, or car. Yeah, you trying to leave from somewhere. Hey. Yeah, you could feel a little stuck or trapped, or feeling a little bit restricted in your movements. Okay. All right, Lisa. What's the question? And then I'm off of here. Like the video, guys. Like the video. Lisa, what's your question? Okay. You definitely trying to go somewhere. Trying to go lay up in somebody's son. Or lay up with somebody's son. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, the tower wanted to fall on the floor. You could have been doing some candle magic. Manifestation work. You could work for the law. Or you could go to church. Yeah. 10 of Cups. You could just be really happy. Maybe you feel like you could be waiting for somebody to get their karma. I can't make it up. Somebody who try to sneak you. I know that's right. Somebody could have tried to sneak you out of some money. Somebody in here that don't belong in here. Yeah, some type of betrayal is over. You done transmuted something. Something is definitely done, and it ended abruptly. This shit was quick. That's funny. Hey, something is done. If you were asking for confirmation, yeah, it's over. Some type of betrayal, or if you was asking if somebody done got their karma, yeah. Child, bye. Bitch, I cannot make it up. Trying to tell you. Earth sign, big earth sign energy, Ace of Swords. And I'm just taking it from the middle deck, the middle cut. You give me, yeah, I'm about to say, you give me big money energy. That's why I felt like I had to pull the card. Only people with money could live up there by that shore. You know what I'm saying? Big money shit like Malibu shit. Yeah, you real happy. You happy in your energy. That's what it gave me. Mm-hmm. You solid too. Yeah. You just watch and observe like how us earth signs do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I told you was a star. I told you gave me big money energy. That's why I pulled this deck. I ain't pulling for nobody else. Look at you. Happy in your own right. That's some earth sign shit for you. Okay, that's some earth sign shit for you. Yeah. You could have blocked the lover recently. One hit a quitter. Yeah. You could have popped somebody real quick and skated. Yeah. You had to let a bitch know, like, you gonna stop playing with me. Maybe you feel like your intuition is blocked. Okay. Maybe you're very guarded. You have to protect yourself. So you kind of just keep yourself, hidden. You could be a high priestess. Yeah, with this Queen of Wands here, you could manifest your ass off. You could be a high priestess. You could be very guarded. Or you know how to transmute some shit, like I said. Somebody could have had you caught up in some type of legality. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you even got into a fight. And you probably should have listened to your intuition and kept quiet, but that fire in you was like, bitch, I just said all of this. Did I not say that? You got to talk yourself down. And you kind of been beating yourself up for a long time. Like, why did I even say anything? Yeah. You probably had to pay a little small coinage or a fee or something. Yeah. Didn't I tell you was side eyeing somebody? He was like, yeah, bitch, I would do it to you, but I'm just too fucking innocent for that shit. Like, if I say anything to you, bitch, I'm gonna crumble your whole bloodline. Yeah. Look, I cannot make it up. Look. Yeah. You might have had a whole conversation in the mirror. Maybe you just talk to yourself. You could have seen some shit online, or you just like, I had too much to lose to be fraternizing with the help, type energy. Yeah, look. You could have seen something online and you like, oh, oh, bitch, if I light a candle on that ass, you fucked up. That's the energy it's giving me. Or something about blowing up unexpectedly. You could be like a blogger or some type of sensation and you just walked off, you know? Yeah. You could have even seen something about a King of Cups or somebody you really love, like you saw something. You could even got like a download or something. Most I could have tapped you in and you're like, bet. You just ruminating on it. You ain't saying nothing. You just watching how the shit gonna play out. Yeah. Okay, it's like you gonna let them tell on themselves before you even say anything. Yeah, look, you gonna let them tell on themselves before you even say anything. You could already got word that some shit is done. Your spirit team could have told you, and you could have been celebrating in private. This could even been like a judgment or something. Money. Okay. Yeah, you could be watching somebody glow up, watching somebody be in love. You know. Okay. Somebody in here that don't belong in here. Okay. You could even saw something and got so fucking mad you had to strip yourself down and jump in the shower. Probably was in the shower crying and shit like, Lord, please help me. It's giving me that Taraji. I want you to help me. Oh Lord, I want you to help me. Help me on my journey. Help me on my way. Cause if I tap in with this bitch, she gonna need. Help me on my journey. Look, help me on my way. Oh Lord, I want you to help me. Yep, you could be a high priestess. You could be a reader. Yeah, you could dibble and dabble. hmm You know how to protect yourself very well. Protect your emotions. Be a little sensitive. But you know, did you bind somebody up? Or maybe you were stuck in your head a little bit about a King of Cups, about a love interest. You said correct. Come on, Lisa. Between you and little body, y'all really killing me right now. Stop. Yeah. Maybe you could have been happy to see somebody cry. Yeah, you did some magic. Confusion spell? Lisa. Was you out there by the ocean dancing underneath the moon? Hmm? Call like come to me spells? How many times did you jar this nigga up? That's what it's giving. This is also too. Did you give somebody some type of resources? Like, did you invest in somebody? Yeah. Did you give somebody some money? Or somebody could have paid somebody to do something to you. Yeah. Look, to halt your investments, because that's what it's giving. Somebody could have played a dirty game, not knowing you was a Queen of Wands as well. You was just as magical and as powerful as them. Look, there she go. This could even been a counterpart. Somebody could have got upset because you blocked them or you challenged them. This could have been somebody baby mother. You had to let the bitch know, like, bitch, I'm not gonna get up. I'm not gonna do anything. And I'm not moving from here either. You probably was just looking at her like, this could have been a baby mother. Oh, Lord, I want you to help me. But that shit was not accepted, whatever they did. It was not accepted. Yeah, look at them. Their little plan of action. They should have saved their money. I heard somebody should have read the fine print. They could have been working on you for a long time, your emotions, or working on you and this person from coming together. Also, maybe you could have did an unbinding spell, a clearing spell for him. You could have did a clearing spell. There's a lot of cups here. And it's so funny because I did a reading. Somebody don't belong in here. This is given like driving somebody insane. This is like driving somebody insane. And it's funny because I said in a reading, I did a reading on a hunch the other day. And I said I went outside and I seen where I usually like to stand, and it's in the cut, like no dog should be right there. And we don't have any dogs in the building, and they let the dog shit, or they brought the shit and put it right where I stand. And I said, this is the type of person who they do something consistently in the shadows, right? And I said something about the 9 of Cups. And I said, those were giving me jars. And it's like they just keep throwing you in the water. Throwing you in the water. Throwing you in the water. So you could be in like a 10 of Wands type energy. But for every wand you have, you planted it, and we saw the manifestation. And I believe I said the manifestation, the wands, you planted them and their portals. And we saw the 7 of Cups. No, we saw the 7 of Pentacles. So this is somebody who is invested in your connection. They're invested in blocking your roads. Yeah, there go to stagnation, your prosperity. Yeah. You could be very happy and excited, and they don't like that. You're free financially, right? And I said something about your ancestors, did I not? Let me show you, because I remember saying that for every cup they threw, every wand, every burden, you planted it. And you're just jumping through each portal. It's like you could go through any portal you want. Imagine having 10 wands and they all sprouting up. You could tap into any type of abundance you want. Where's this card? Watch it be at the end, man. Oh, here we go. I said for every wand, look, and you still winning. Look, accurate. This is the portal here. And for every of those wands that you planted, all them cups they threw in it just help you water all of these fucking wands to cultivate your abundance. So when they think they doing something, they just speeding it up. But they wanted you to be in your feelings, not knowing they just helping the fucking manifestation flow even better and better and better for you. But whoever this King of Cups is, we gonna find out. because I figured this is the person they wanted to have you like this, but this is how they are because they're confused on how the fuck you still so solid. How are you still manifesting? How are you still resourceful? How do you still have all this abundance? How are you still in your own energy? And look, you know what I'm saying? Because you're pure and you're fucking cloaked and you're protected. You could have mastered the elements. Yeah, look, he's burdened. Or maybe that's how they're able to keep the connection like grounded because he's still struggling confirmation emotionally. Yeah, but something could be over now. Something could have broke off of him. You know? Yeah. I don't know if that nigga got mad or said something or took some type of action or just got focused and you know what I'm saying? Tap the fuck in. Yeah. And y'all see me just pick it up. I just cut it. Yeah, somebody could have realized something. Like something was shifting and they were gonna be on the wrong side if they don't catch a clue. Okay? Get out of this stuck stagnant energy. Release all these damn burdens and get back to your happiness. Somebody could have cleansed. You could have did some type of clearing work for him. Or maybe they thought they were gonna keep on attacking you and you could have just got fed up. Maybe they were attacking your home, your children. This could have been a reading you got, a twin flame reading. You could be a reader. You could be, you know what I'm saying, self-sufficient and abundant in your own right. Or you got some type of proof that this was your twin and you need to ante up for them. You know? Put the offering in for this person. Because if you want to take this leap of faith, you got to clear out this blockage. And this card is turned over. And look, he's on the bottom of the deck here. Yeah. You could have helped this person see something. That they need to leave something behind. Yeah. They're an earth angel. Be patient. Because whatever they're going through, it will clear out. Yeah. Some type of manifestation, they're getting help. And that's what they could have realized. Like, Spirit is trying to help me. I'm being guided here. You know? So something you could have did worked. And I did a reading, I think it was Libra, where I was like, go. The silence is loud. So somebody could have, he could have just started listening, like I said. And maybe that motherfucker got so tired one day and just passed out, fell out, or just decided, like, you know what, I'm going to stop going against it and just laid the fuck down and caught a whole download. Or saw you in the spirit. Yeah. Got a message from you in the spirit or telepathically because did you know y'all both psychic and y'all could have just tapped and you could have helped that motherfucker ground with that Taurus energy. Yeah. Okay. Let me find out you out here fighting demons, girl. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It could have been hard too. But you defeated whatever that was. This could have been addiction, some type of binding work you could have cleared for this motherfucker. You and them could have carried you and him could have carried it together. Yeah. You a high priestess. You got a channel. Huh, Lisa? She laughing. Hmm? highly, 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 highly intuitive. Highly intuitive. Look, and the cards goes like this. Yeah. Online, you're hidden. You're hiding. Look at that. Yeah, you're a fucking reader. Stop playing with me, Lisa. Stop playing with me. You are definitely a reader. Earth sign. Yeah. You could do spiritual warfare readings. It's scary sometimes. Yeah, you've been doing this for a long time. Yeah. You could be a Libra. Spiritual warfare, like I said. Reader. Yeah. You hide this. Or you think you're hidden. Yeah. Bitch, I cannot make it up. You gonna keep lying to me, Lisa? A little something. Ain't no little something. You do a little lot. Like little body, big heart. Yeah, look. Your person could be intuitive. Are you saying you're a woman and you're really a man? Hmm? You ain't got to lie to me, girl. I'm on your side. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Maybe you don't want to do it no more. You could have regret like ending something abruptly or doing something. Yeah. As you feel like something could have been different or better. It'd be like that, girl. Yeah. You do something online. Or you emotionally detach from something. You closed out a cycle. Yeah. Hopefully you didn't betray this person or you felt betrayed. You felt like you had to end something or it would never stop. You got fed up. I told you. Because remember Taraji? She broke down in that kitchen and was like, oh. Remember upstairs with the guy when he tried to touch her niece? And she was like, what did you do? She was like, that's the same thing. I think she said, Lynn said, when he did that to me. And my mama didn't believe me. And she was like, what did you do? That's probably how you was talking to the nigga in the spirit. That nigga probably, you spooked him like, oh, Lisa? Is that you, Lisa? You might have transported to that nigga crib or telepathically astral projected or something. And that nigga saw you fucking glowing. See you come out the fucking water in the middle of his fucking bedroom, out the ceiling. Whoa. Oh, God. Yeah, look. I told you you transported somewhere, bitch. You jump portals, timelines. You a traveler. You be dream walking. This is a portal. You could do heavy water magic. You speak over your water. You could use your tears. You could be like us. When we cry, it I told y'all. I remember, let me tell you one thing, right, with my twin. Okay? And I had lit a candle for him. So I understand. I could definitely relate. I lit a white candle for him and I asked Spirit to clear him of any negative energy and help him to release whatever he needs to release, even if it's me. Okay? Release whatever he needs to release and clear his path. Okay? Do you know that motherfucking candle cracked? And then he called me. And when he called me, it was 11:11. And now he was like, oh, look at the clock. So I looked at the clock. He was like, make a wish. Couple months, maybe a month, 2 months later, me and him got into a big argument. And I cut up all his shit. And I did it. Okay? Could have just got fed up. And I'm telling you, we got into such a big argument to the point where, girl, when I tell you I blocked that bitch, I could call him a bitch now, but I blocked him and I cried for 3 fucking days straight. 3 days I cried. I said, this can't be my motherfucking person. I cried for 3 days straight. When I tell you I was in here washing the dishes, and I mean regular, got up in the shower crying, putting my clothes on crying. I was doing everything and I was crying. I cried for 3 fucking days. My daughter was like, Mommy, are you okay? I'm fine. 3 days straight. Okay? You're going to have to pay for that. You're going to have to pay for that. I'm trying to tell you. So, could have just got fed up. And they were just collecting the tears, collecting the tears, collecting the tears. You're going to have to pay for that. Energetic bank. When I tell you I cried for 3 days, girl. 3 days. I think we got into the argument Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then my spirit team said, check your phone. And I was like, the motherfucker didn't call. He didn't say nothing. And they were like, because he's blocked. I forgot I even blocked him. Yep. That nigga was trying to do everything in his power like, oh shit. That motherfucker felt it. So I'm telling you, you can spook the fuck out of them. You don't have to do too much. They feel everything you feel. Just like if they're with somebody you know. I'm telling you, that shit get crazy. Yeah, look. And then look. I told you. And it was faced inward. Yeah, people don't believe. There's a council. They're up there. They taking note. They don't believe. Because they can't see it. Oh, it can't be real. Let's go on, girl. Yeah, these cards are back. Yeah. Somebody think they just gonna move any old kind of way and do any old kind of fuck shit. Always on some get back. Yeah, look at them now. Somebody thought they was winning, but it was a double-edged sword. And when you made up your mind to leave, that took the protection with you. Things start happening. Now niggas is in court for dumb shit. Like, nigga, he gets arrested for that. You know what I'm saying? Just all sorts of shit. Just, yeah, fighting for their fucking life. And it all goes back to what they did to you. I'm telling you, your face was the first thing. So whoever that masculine is, yeah. He could be trying to pay people to protect him or, you know, what I said. Look at that. Ciao, Bob. Yeah. What else for Lisa? We've been here long enough. And look at them in the chat. I hope y'all liking it instead of sitting here watching and gathering information. I hope y'all taking some lessons. It was 33555. Let me leave them people alone. Yeah, burden. Struggle, defeat, constant upheaval, battles, just sitting there wondering why, how, what did I do wrong? How can I fix it? Yeah, look. Somebody thought they were going to be happy because, okay, it's over or it's ended. You know what I'm saying? Or they was going to get some type of new beginning. But that ending exposed their ass real bad. Yeah, look. They don't have a pot to piss in. They just out here doing wild, reckless shit. just mad at the world. Some saying mad at the world because all they could do is watch you. Hey, love, may I have a mini read if you're up to it? I'll see. I'm tired now, love. But I'll be back on later. Yeah. I'm telling you that return to sender, and it's not even like a return to sender. It's like all that protection that you've been covering them from. You see how it lit up? All that protection you've been covering them from. And it's like you've been trying to tell them. Energetically, you've been trying to just let them know. Like, yo. It's like a kid. I fucking told you don't do that shit. I told you don't do that shit. Fine. I'm trying to help you avoid you from busting out all your teeth and you want a full throttle? Go ahead, nigga. Make sure you got your cab fare to take your ass to the emergency room. Because I'm not doing it tonight with you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just out here doing reckless shit because they're unhappy because what they thought they was going to get some blessing or, now they're seeing why things ended, why they're burdened, why they're so stressed out, why they're being judged. Yeah. Since you've been gone, I wanna love for the first time. They could be watching readings. Let's go. What else for her? So we could get up out of here, child. Are you still gonna do my reading? Yeah, I'll do it for you, Tree. And then I'm gonna do Tree and then Ebony Powell. That's different. How ironic. Yeah. And that's what happens. You come in on the message right when you need to come in. Yeah. Ace of Wands. Somebody wish. I wish. They could be trying to manifest you. Yeah. You see it? With the Ace of Wands. Somebody could even want to apologize for not believing you. You could even told somebody and try to tell them, like, this is what's going on. And they're trying to sit there and act like you're delusional and shit. Yeah. And look, it was faced this way. This emperor. Your emperor. Yeah, look. A lot of these cards are backwards. Tower. Okay? You try to tell them you playing with motherfucking fire, tap in. There's some shit, there's this attachment somewhere, there's some type of toxicity, like some fear, something is intensifying, okay? This person could even been having heart pains. You gonna struggle, nigga, like, I'm trying to save you. You don't want to be saved, and you have to go. That shit broke your heart to watch them. You know what I'm saying? But God was like, either you get the fuck out the way or you gonna catch this clashing too. And you know it because you are intuitive. You know. You knew before he knew. And you try to put him up on game. And that nigga looked at you like you was boo-boo the fucking fool. Oh, sensitive Susie. Oh, Lisa, you're so sensitive. Mm-hmm. Let me show you sensitive, bitch. Look, there to go. That's your twin. And looking at him now, sitting outside. That nigga probably homeless somewhere. Yeah. Somebody might work a lot. Yeah, can't sleep. They might overwork because they can't sleep. Probably looking ran down, old and tired, aging badly. You know what I'm saying? And you just like fine wine. It's like you got all your energy back. Contract rewritten. Okay? Keep them burdens over there while we catch all our blessings over here. You done transmuted the hell out of some shit. When I tell you, and it's like you gonna jeopardize your manifestation for a motherfucking twin, for a nigga who you been trying to put up on game, and still playing game, to the point where you in the fucking astral getting your ass bust. That shit affecting your home or household. For what? Probably was talking to spirit like, rewrite this motherfucking contract. Please. Do something. Release me. I heard release yourself. I am number one. I'm the only one. Yeah. It's time for you to be happy. Started taking care of yourself a little better. Started walking in your purpose. Okay. Contract's gonna be rewritten. Okay. Yes. Contract is gonna be rewritten. There go the new offer after this fucking ending. Or his power was stripped. Okay. And it's gonna be put into someone new. Yeah, Sun card. With this death, it keep coming. It's like you killed somebody light, man. You kill somebody shine. Or you force them into some type of dark night. It's like you so bright they can't even not see you. They cannot not see their, you know what I'm saying? This shit is giving me like stadium lights. Somebody could play like football or something. Page of Swords. Somebody watch you. Somebody's watching you be happy. Yeah, Sun card twice. You could have a son with this person, or you was possibly supposed to, but you had to leave. They just watch. They could stalk you. They could cry at night. You can feel this person crying. You know, this person probably have like a lot of ailments and pain, and you still feel it. It's like they want you to reach out. It's like they're like a baby. They trying to reach for you, and it's like, damn, what's going on? This person could be the one trying to jump through portals to find you, but y'all just out of alignment. Out of alignment. It's like slowly but surely they're fading. Yeah. There go the message. They want to take some type of bold action because they see now. Look how focused that sun is. Look at the eyes. That motherfucker don't see nothing else but you. Look. All right. What else for Lisa? Like the video for me, y'all. What else for Lisa so we can move on? Yeah, I see you going. You planning a move? Yeah, we keep getting the Six of Swords. You're moving forward quickly too. I'm telling you, something is going back. And if this ain't your person, it's going back to whoever did this fuck shit to have y'all like this. To the point where you have to walk away and leave this person out. Everybody gonna catch it. You had to turn your back. You had to walk away. And spirit had to get you to see like you have to choose yourself. Yeah. I heard she don't want to be safe. Who is that? Kendrick or Drake? Yeah. You have to leave somebody out. I'm telling you, that shit hurt your spirit to have to leave them there. Because that's a lot of cups. That's a lot of love for somebody. But you had a mission and you had to get to it, or else you was going to get your shit bust too. And you probably did get your shit bust. The spirit probably told you, don't mess with this person. Don't try to help them. And you're like, I can't. I have to. Okay? You know how hard it was for me not to be able to know that that motherfucker was in trouble and not go? Because I knew. And it's funny because I prophesied and I told him, I was like, you going to jail? He was like, pause. I was like, okay. And sure enough, I got the call. My homegirl was like, girl. I was like, I don't even care. But I cared, you know? But I was like, you know what? Spirit said that shit is dead. Keep your head straight. Remember, what is it? I want to say Sodom and Gomorrah. when they was like, if you look back, you're going to turn the stone. I think her name was Ruth, right? Don't be a Ruth. Do not be a Ruth. Look, do not look back. Keep going forward. Yeah. Very hard, yeah. But I'll be telling people, yeah, look, it could have been a lot of gossip and talk and slander and shit. And it's like, how can I be out here inspiring people and I can't even help my person? But it was like, it's a test, bitch. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Somebody's manipulating the energy, okay? And they trying to do that shit off of your feelings or off of this motherfucker's feelings. Stay in your good energy, because if you don't, we gonna bust your shit wide open. All your prosperity, all your freedom, you will definitely be swapping it. You see what I'm saying? So, you know the saying, hard head make a soft ass. What, for a union? If it's meant to be, it will come back. If not, see you never, nigga. See you never, nigga. Yeah. We at the beach, bitch. We been told you, we been warned you. You gonna be in that lake of fire by yourself. Okay? Yeah. I'll send a prayer up, but that's the most I can do. Don't contact me. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, look. Told you. Them tricksters was praying and doing all their little stuff, and you been initiated. You think they gonna let you slip up now? Nah. You ain't gonna drag me back to hell, nigga. Now everybody talking. Person might have came across you. Couldn't believe what they were hearing and seeing. Okay? All right. What else for Lisa? We wrapping it up. Anything else you want to know, Lisa, before we move on? But I feel like you got new love coming in. Yeah. Look, somebody's attention. Attention. Mm-hmm. And you walking away is possibly setting this nigga free so he could tap into his own gifts. Cut all that socializing, or he could have seen something on the socials. And remember, I told you, you could have scared the dog shit out of him in the dream state. Okay? You could have even been fighting his fucking battle. And that nigga seen you fighting, and you probably was like, get the fuck up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Look. Accurate. You could have even did some water magic or spoke over some water. Still trying to protect him, but real subtly. Not too extreme, but just a little something. You know, a little prayer. You know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all when I lit the candle and I was like, I prayed for him to be, you know, free from whatever struggle or whatever. I see the demons are up real early this morning. But they late, right? They late, child. But anywho. What else? Nothing else? Last card for Lisa. Yeah. Look at that shit, girl. Can't make it up. Told you. What's this? Yeah, because you blowing now. And it's so funny because whose reading did I say something about the rose? Remember I said something about the rose? You know? And I said somebody could be bringing you flowers. Yeah, look, that's the truth. Yeah, can't make it up, honey. You standing in your power is putting you on a wealth frequency because you discovered who you were. And you had allowed it. You had to let that motherfucker go and set the intention like, if it's mine's, what is mine returns to me, paid in full immediately. No delay, no excuse. Send it back, release the use. By my will, my path is clear. Rummy mine is coming here. This my shit. Yeah. And that's it. That protection spell worked, baby. It worked. Tree. Where you at, Tree? Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, I hope that was helpful, Lisa. It was a pleasure. And if you are Rita, link your channel. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't bite. Tree, you in here? Make sure you like the video for me, guys. Like, share, and subscribe. Let me go publish those while we wait for Tree to come in here. Burns flame, I'm calling back. Real quick, let's go. Yeah, they still loading. All of them are loading still. Let me take it off private so when it does load, people can see it. Tree, you in here? Finances, okay. Oh, it is public, so we're good. All right. Okay. We're gonna do your finances, right? We're gonna do Tree, and then I'll do you Ebony, and then that's it. I'm done. You could be getting some type of renewal. I don't think I'm coming on later. I think I'm about to go take a bath. Maybe you're supposed to be speaking. You say you live in Colorado, right? But you could be traveling to San Francisco. You could have a passion for like making jewelry. Okay. You could be like a You just read for yourself, but you need to be reading for other people. Moving up, spiritual work. Yeah. That could be for you too, Lisa. You know, and I told Tree that before. I feel like you need to be doing something, especially with the, the passing of your son. Maybe you're supposed to be like an advocate for, you know what I'm saying? Young boys and teens and stuff. And that's a perfect way of knowing if there's a blockage somewhere because you're out of alignment. Out of alignment. When I had took all that time off of tarot when I had my other channel, Spirit was busting my ass. Spirit was busting my ass. Like I had everything I needed, but I just knew I was supposed to be doing the tarot. And I was just like, for what? The people ain't engaging. They not talking. They not saying nothing. Like, who the fuck want to keep talking to theyself? But remember, I wasn't going live. And when I did go live, nobody was coming in. See what I'm saying? So that shit got a little discouraging. So Spirit was like, okay. And I went and did other things. I was cooking still and stuff like that. But, it was just still something missing. So, and I love doing my catering stuff. I love doing that, but it just still felt like an empty hole. It still, something was missing. So, and we did talk about this, so I understand what's going on with you, but you got to do something to, you know, calm your spirit. I'm like, shit, I shouldn't even bother going to sleep. I should just jump in the shower and then, the future, get dressed. I need to go get some water. I can't believe I didn't realize I don't have no more water. Short term. Maybe you were working somewhere short term. Okay, what's going on for Sri Herrera? Finances. Give and take, yeah. Maybe you have to give with an open heart. Maybe not do something for money. You know? And depending on your life path number, not life path number, excuse me, your birthday number, um, you need to look into that. Because my number, I'm once I'm of service, I get blessed. You know, if I can help you fix something, if I can, help in any way, solve something, I'll be blessed. I'm telling you, I don't want for nothing. Nothing. So maybe you need to open up your heart, give more willingly. You know what I'm saying? Be open. It says be open to divine. Hold on. I don't be wanting to put on these glasses, child. I'll be so tired of these glasses. I'm about to get me some contacts. It says be open to giving and receiving to keep the flow of abundance going. Give someone a chance and ask for what your heart desires. Yeah. Closed mouth don't get fed. Yeah, you're limiting yourself. There's so much more you could be doing out here. Long term, yeah. Great match. And I told you before, you keep holding on to a relationship that you might need to, move for. Look, I can't make it up. Or maybe you need to just, yeah, it's a prickly situation, I understand, but You might need to have a conversation with this person and tell him, like, yo, what are we doing here? If you gonna step out, if you gonna this and if you gonna that, then why don't we just call it quits? See what I'm saying? But you know that saying is cheaper to keep her. Yeah. This is going around talking to people, speaking to people's soul, encouraging people, showing people a little love, giving a little bit of hugs, giving hugs. You remember they used to have at the fair the kissing booths? Yeah. You could go around and read stories to children. You know what I'm saying? Go around and read stories to children. Go do some arts and craft for them, especially like how they can't leave the hospital. You know? Go to them. Make little bracelet, make little heart bracelets. Them kids love that stuff because they can't do that every day. They could never do it. They're always in the hospital. Always. Yeah. Maybe you're scared. What else? For Tree Herrera. Short term. Yeah. This position is temporary, so don't be too attached to it. No worries, you will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous. Yes. And remember, I told Matt, I said, you might want that iron, what was that? The iron worker job or whatever it was. But maybe you need to be doing something else, and it might not be as appeasing, and the money might not be there, but it could be room for growth. You know what I'm saying? Like when I worked at the hospital, I just wanted to get in. And once I got in and I got off of probation, when I tell you niggas was like, oh, you want to work my shift? You want to work my shift? Bitch, I was washing pots. I had my pink gloves and my reggae back there. You hear me? And my pink apron. Bitch, I was washing them pots like I was serving the food. Okay? And this is other people's shit. So these are the men's job I'm doing. I was a porter. I was throwing away garbage. I was doing all of that shit. And it's so funny. I was there, 8 months on probation, and the catering lady, was leaving, and they offered me the position. Them bitches was so mad. They went to the union rep and everything. He was like, "Y'all bitches don't want the position, but y'all don't want her to have it." Okay, so yeah, yeah. So sometimes you got to do some stuff. You might not want to do it, but who said? And mind you, that shit was from 5 to 1, and I was making cake. Okay, making cake straight out of probation. Mm-hmm. Okay, bitches wasn't talking to me crazy. They wasn't even, yeah. But those outside forces, they do that shit. They don't want you to have it. They don't want it, but they don't want you to have it. And it's like you be in the right time, right place at the right time. He could have asked any one of them if they wanted it. And by right, you know what I'm saying? But none of them had catering experience. So you want to fight me over the position and you can't even do the shit. See what I'm saying? Easy shit. All you have to do is stock the doctor's lounge. You make the sandwiches for the catering, for the, when they have their little meetings or the conferences, the new hires. Easy, easy shit. You make fruit platters. Okay, you cut up salad. Easy shit. And you just stock the doctor's lounge. When I tell you I was getting money like it was nobody business, I was working everybody shift. Everybody shifts. Mind you, I had 2 jobs. I was working at the school, still cooking for them for a whole school district up in Irvington, and I was doing that job at night and everybody else's shift when I was off. When I tell you I was making bread, bitches wasn't fucking with me. That's why I be telling them now, like, y'all bitches cannot see me. I've been there, done that. That's why I can sit how I sit now. See what I'm saying? Yeah, honest work. I could look back and honestly say, like, bitch, you did that. Mm-hmm. The future is very bright. Yeah. So you might have to do something for the meantime in between time, but it's gonna be prosperous. Yeah, it's gonna give you the life that you desire. And with the beetle here, yeah, you may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. You may also get a tempting job offer or a new place. And remember what we're saying, it's time for you to move on. So yeah, you might meet somebody with the great match here at the new job or the new position. Or maybe somebody like you and they're like, yo, Tree, what's good? You want in on this? And you're like, I don't know. What is it? What does it require? Nothing really. But it's very prosperous, very abundant, and it's gonna help you get out of that pickle, especially if you want to leave that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And it could even be your son putting you up to, you know what I'm saying? Get you out of this track to see, like, look, ma, it's time to go. This shit is restricting your growth and your health. Quality of life is a real thing. Okay? Look, there go the gesture. You are a helping hand. Or that's him helping, like, mom, go do that shit. Express yourself, say something, ask for some help. Do something. Yeah, on the table. Lay your cards on the table. Let them know what it is. Yeah. Authority. Maybe you need to go speak to an official. Maybe start the proceedings for the divorce. See if they have a fucking waiver. You know what I'm saying? And then make sure you slowly but surely pack up all your shit and dip. You don't need that type of headache. A nigga want to cheat on you, and I told you, look, a nigga want to cheat on you, they will sit there and they will antagonize you. They will do everything in their power. So it looked like you left the connection, or you didn't want the marriage, or you were disloyal. And they will sit there and think they're going to have this grandiose life with this fucking karmic, because only a karmic bitch is going to be sleeping with somebody's husband. Okay? Yeah. And thinking they're going to get some type of prize. And as soon as that nigga, you lead a nigga, and she realized, like, oh, you were the light that made him look so shiny and bright, that bitch is on to the next one. Okay? Yeah. Power position. Take your crown and cut left. Yeah. You don't got time for the drama. Yeah. My motherfucker gonna be saving face. I know it might be a little embarrassing and heartbreaking to let people know that you, but I feel like people will give you enough more respect because you had the balls to not stay in something out of desperation or what people gonna say. Yeah. That's a boss move. What else? So maybe you need to just stick in there for a little bit more, or hold on to a position a little longer, because something might be right around the corner. And this could even be you meeting somebody and your heart spark, but don't do nothing until you get disconnect from that man, because you don't want to bring no old shit into your new. Okay? So, yeah. Remember that. Just because he out there chilling, kicking it, you don't do what he do. You make sure you disconnect first. And I don't even recommend talking or dating or nothing, because you're still in union. You made an oath. And you don't want to, you know what I'm saying, be out of alignment and start something, that way. So, yeah, you getting some type of rites of passage, but do it properly. Yeah, they are sprinkling just a little bit of fairy dust on you, baby. Yeah, it's time for you to be rewarded. So you're going to be good. Your finances is looking great. What else? Yes. Is that the answer you were looking for? I hope it was. You about to get a key. You never even know. You might even get a position where you can do like a living or something. And it might be so simple. You probably be like, oh, I don't want to take care of no old people, or I don't want to be living at somebody's house. And you might get there and the person you caring for is self-sufficient. You just need to be there in case they fall, or, you know what I'm saying? Easy shit. You get your own little quarters and shit, and they probably be like, Tree, I'll buzz you if I need you, but I probably won't need you. I might need you to run to the liquor store for me later, but we'll see. I got a couple of bottles in there. You know what I'm saying? What are you, a home health aide or something? Or a nurse? You could feel trapped. It's all about timing. Do you do home health aide? Or a nurse, or a PA or something like that? Maybe you want to wear a lot of golds. Gold accent. Maybe you recently bought a key necklace, or a heart necklace, or a lock and key. Yeah, there go the heart necklace. Something about spiritual work. Guess what? Yeah, something is progressing. Maybe you're supposed to be doing readings or something. Guess what? What time? What's 4:19? Yeah. Maybe you recently made a wish. Maybe when you receive this, it's going to spark something back inside of you. Or maybe it's just a little gratitude. Maybe some answers I gave you made you feel a little bit more hopeful. You there, Tree? Let me find out Tree is dozing in and out. All right, Spirit. Let me get two more for Tree. I have a heart necklace with my son's picture in it. See? For me to say that. Look. Lock and key. And this is what somebody is saying. Your heart's been locked off for too long, Ma. And this is him holding your heart like, we about to set you free. We about to, remember I said something in that reading about jolting you? And for you to say you work in healthcare. So it's like somebody, he's going to revive you. Remember I said that in that reading? So yeah, maybe he's helping you get your spark back. Yeah. And you might have a locket or a heart necklace, and he's going to bring you somebody to unlock your heart. I heard unbreak my heart, say you love me again, undo this. Yeah, change your perspective. Okay, let me read it, y'all. Took his damn glasses off. Ooh. Did I read the spark? Okay, this position is temporary, so don't be too attached. Oh, we read that. I said the answers, you will resolve your current situation soon. Okay, work wise, you find unique ways to stand out. You find new opening with job security. Yes. Okay, he's gonna give you a key to unlock something. And then it says locked. Work you want may not be in reach now. I said that. You can take a temp position with this short term here. Okay. While awaiting an opening, your new place offers job security. They could even be offering room and board. You know, many choices. You might have an option. And you know how sometimes in the hospital they give in-house preferences first before they even outsource. So they'll do they'll send out a blast, and then or they'll say it's only inside position they're filling first, and then if they don't find nobody that want to work it, then they start outsourcing. So you're going to have many choices. So something is definitely going to spark to the point where you might even be overwhelmed. This might be 4th of July. Something might pop off. And that's like next month. Okay. I'm hearing something about the Heart Association. So Red Cross. Something about Red Cross. This could have even be like a birthday a birthday celebration. You might even be getting like a sculpture of somebody's hand. Yeah. This could even be like a graduation. So maybe you're going to meet somebody at a graduation or something like that. Maybe you're going to end up going to a celebration and somebody might offer you something, you know? Yeah. These outside forces are making things hard, where it's constantly a Two of Pentacles, Two of Wands type energy. But you could even be studying something, or you're gonna take a test, or you're in school right now to excel your career, and you might feel locked out. But once you graduate, once you get the certificate, smooth sailing. That's NY. I don't understand. Yeah. What's the answers? And we're gonna move on to about a poverty beginning. Yeah, you could be doing yoga, dancing, something about eggs. And I said that earlier about somebody was like, don't put all your eggs in one basket, and you're like, nah, I want that one. That's the one I want, and I'm taking it. You know, the 4th of July is my son's anniversary. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I said that the last time too, right? Maybe he used to say that. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. He used to say that. Yeah, 4th of July is your son's passing. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. That's crazy work. Yeah, so maybe he's gonna bring you this gift. Okay? Maybe you're gonna find a lock and a key, right? Maybe you're gonna get 3 blessings in one. This could even been the girls, the twins. You might be seeing them because it looks like balloons here. So yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get the answer to a new beginning. So July 4th could be very significant. All right. I love that for you. You're gonna get some type of relief from any type of headache or mishaps or arguments or yeah, brilliance. You discover your own genius by breaking away from the grind to follow your own inspiration. Your ideas bring recognition. And that's the thing. You could have been working somewhere because um maybe your husband was like the breadwinner or whatever, or you just was not, you know how it is, you get married and you kind of let yourself go and you just focus on the household and the kids and stuff like that, but you don't really pursue your dreams. You kind of just, let it go off the wayside. But now it's time to get back to you. You probably like an influencer or something. You could possibly be a reader, or you supposed to do some type of spiritual work or some type of inspiration work, you know. I'm hearing prayer warrior too. You know what I'm saying? This kid's is giving me like prison too. Prison reform. Yeah. Maybe you have some answers to help people, you know, wake people back up, to nourish people's soul, give them hope when it comes to them having some type of new beginning. Or maybe you need to start some type of foundation in your son's name, you know? And this could be it with the hand and the heart. And this is even like it's giving me love after lockup and shit. Take that with a grain of salt now. I don't recommend it, but you can find love in a hopeless place. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Maybe you could be doing fireworks, or you could be putting on a celebration, and maybe you're going to invite somebody or meet somebody. Yeah. You're going to invite someone. I feel like I'm a healer. You probably are. We all heal in different ways. Maybe you want to go back to school and be like a counselor or something, or even a nurse, okay? A therapist, you know? Maybe you're even like a grief counselor and you helping other people heal their grief will heal you as well. Because I'm telling you, you might think your story's bad, but there's somebody out there going through something way worse, you know? Maybe you're supposed to start a foundation in your son's name and help people get their spark back. Let people realize, like, you know, there's life after grief. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's move on. Um, anything else? Let's get one of these. You know what? I'm gonna get something different, and then I'm gonna close out for you, and then we're going to cavity. Let's do the shaman dreams for you. You know what? I want to get one of the spiritual gifts for you. I want to get one of the spiritual gifts for you and see like what kind of gifts you might have. You could do like you could be like a palm reader or something. Yeah. You could be like a palm reader or something about shells. I've been wanting to that. Wanting to what? I just didn't know where to begin. What, a foundation? Dice divination. Like the video, guys. Spiritual house cleaner. Maybe you know how to remove energy. Astral travel. I know Lisa do that. Yeah, look into it. I don't know how you would start a foundation, but I would think you could just start it. You know, go get you a I believe that's a non-for-profit, right? And it's not hard to get. You know what I'm saying? You could even start like a non-for-profit where for people who grieve, and you could even do like a get funding and stuff, and when people are grieving or if there's a passing or something, you can make sure you can help them with like the burial or um the repast or whatever they might need, or just having food, because you know when you're going through that process, some people don't eat, they don't even have time to catch their breath, or just to be a helping hand. Or you know what you could do, which will be dope? You could you know how they have like Meals on Wheels? You can have like grief specialists on wheels or something, or you confirmation, you heard the horn? You could have like people who, when somebody passed, they go and help them within the home, especially if they have to clear out the home, if they do need to do some type of removal. And some people can't do it, they just be like, I just can't, and they leave the shit sitting there. Or if somebody have like a storage, you can get you a little team, and you know what I'm saying, clear out, and then you can help them donate different things. But you can start a non-for-profit, get you government assistance, like, you know, let help, like get a contract with the the government, or even a contract with a specific funeral home or funeral homes. You see what I'm saying? Or you could even start like a car service, because some people don't have money to help bury, or you could even do grants. You see what I'm saying? To help people bury their family, help people get to the, you know what I'm saying, the funerals and stuff like that, because not everybody can pay for a limousine and all of that shit. Like when my sister died, I didn't know nothing about nothing. It was just me doing everything. I don't even think I grieved properly. Ever so often I'll cry, but I didn't have time to grieve because I had to do everything, and her fucking husband was useless. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's so funny because my homegirl, she came back around right on time, because I didn't know that I was paying for two lots. You see what I'm saying? I was paying for two lots. And that motherfucker knew and didn't say nothing. You see what I'm saying? And they was sending it to his house and everything. And then my homegirl was like, nah, in Jersey, you get automatically two lots. So I was paying for a lot, and he was gonna get it and then bury somebody on top of my motherfucking sister. You see what I'm saying? And they ain't did shit. That motherfucker gave me $1,400 to my sister's funeral. Talking about in their culture, they just wrap them up in a sheet. Bitch, what you talking about? You see what I'm saying? So you might need to be that person because motherfuckers get real tricky. They just got their hand out. All they want is money. They don't be really there for the people to grieve. You see what I'm saying? So look into that shit, man. Look into it. And it's like spirits like, we gonna give you passage. We gonna give you the whole fucking table. The spoons, the chairs, and everything to help people get out of whatever this stuck energy might be. Help people illuminate, like, you know what I'm saying? This ain't gonna last forever. So show them opportunities. Show them your magic. Show them your spark. Show them how brilliant you are and how brilliant your son was. Let him shine through you. Maybe he's your guide to guide other people. Yeah. Let's go. Channeling. Yeah. You could be a channeler. You know what I'm saying? Because we saw that scrying. Peacemaker. I just said that. You bring peace to people who are grieving. Clear empathy. Yeah. What's this to close out for Tree? What is some of her gifts? Or what's her main gift she needs to be working out of? Crystal healing and peacemaker. You could work with crystals. You might want to make crystal. And I said something about jewelry. So you might want to make jewelry and incorporate crystals. Good morning. Yeah. It says, you're being called to explore crystal healing so you can work with the stones to boost and awaken your intuitive gifts. Okay? So I hope that was helpful, love. Let me get one of these shaman. Let me read Peacemaker too. It says, you're being called to explore using your skills of diplomacy, ideals of fairness, and compassion to find fair solutions. Do I need to say anything else? Yeah. So you could bring a lot of peace to people. Okay? Sometimes we see some disasters happen and shit, and we just have to try to find the good out of it. And I'm not saying don't grieve. I'm just saying look at it for what it really is. Yeah, let's get one of these and we're going to close out. I see the lost compass in here. Oh, I'm about to jump in the shower. Limitless possibilities. Okay. 51-6. Let's get one and we're out of here. Radical acceptance. It's time for you to start accepting who you are and start walking in your purpose. People be so scared. And it's like once you realize this shit is not scary, you'll be like, damn, if I would have just known all this time. But people fear what they don't know, and then they want to crucify it and slander it and, you know, make a mockery of it. And then when they see that it's working for you, then they want to jump on the bandwagon as if, you know, people are weird. Protecting the future. And that's the second card that says something about the future. Maybe you need to just tell your story. You know? Reconciliation. It's time for you to reconcile with joy and peace in your life. Music, you could sing. Radical acceptance, beloved. And then we're going to move on to Abby. 2. High Priestess energy. High priestess energy. Look at the heart again. So something about a heart. Maybe you're having a heart chakra awakening. Yeah, heart chakra awakening. It says, beloved, the object of affection, radical acceptance, loving what is. When the beloved appears, it requires 100% of your heart, body, and soul. Don't try to squeeze the beloved into your schedule. Drop the busyness and receive the one you have here been waiting for. Know that this card comes as a mirror to show you the divine within and invites your radical acceptance of everything you consider beautiful or ugly in your being. Do I need to go on? The beloved may not be a person at all. It might be a business venture, a project, or an adventure calling for your full attention. Love it, let it light you up, and give it your all. Surrender to this truth and know that you are gaining a passport to bliss. And then we see the passage, passport to bliss. Even when it feels that you are being consumed by the fire of the beloved, do not hold back or be afraid, for you will emerge transformed. Surrender is the key. Did we not see the key? Okay, allow yourself to be loved. Usher the harsh critic out of the door and shut your eyes and ears to the judgment of others who have not been ignited by the divine blaze consuming you. And didn't we see something about initiation? Mm-hmm. For they will only attempt to douse your fire and leave you choking on the smoke. And didn't we say something about trying to dim your shine or put out your light? Or maybe that was Lisa. Be careful. You are not seduced by false promises or falling prey to your extraordinary ability to sabotage your dreams. Okay, and desires. Sync with and sink into your heart and trust your sense of what is true, and you will know what to do. The true beloved is never false. Every gift offered is valuable. Recognize the many faces of the beloved and welcome them into your heart. You will be glad. You will be so glad you did. And I'm done, beloved. Yeah, I love this. I love this. Compassion. So I hope that was helpful, Tree. Okay. I hope that was helpful. You have a good night. Well, good morning. Top of the morning. A good AM. All right, Abby. You the last one, love. Save the best for last. You're welcome, love. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. I don't ask for much, but I do ask for a like, a share, and a subscribe. Mm. All right, Abby. Hold on, let me stand up for a second. Whew. Oh God, please don't fall. All right. Let go. Something about Legos. May I have a general, please? You sure can. I want to use this for some reason. Let me clean up a little bit. You might be a neat freak, Abby. You might like things to be perfect. Ooh. I hope y'all like, share, and subscribe. Y'all in here looking at me and shit. Oh, crazy. Yeah. Oh, that box is over there. You are? You a neat freak? That's why I had to clean up before I started. No, that's right, girl. Like, let me, get myself together. I feel like this should be like an oracle read for you. You could be an oracle. You could be a seer. Or you want to be. All right, let's see. Enchanted Map Oracle. Let me put this back in here. Okay. I feel like you're the type that you go like this on a blanket. You gotta smooth it like that. Yeah, it's like everything have to be like particular. Are you a Aquarius? Go with the flow. I can feel that. Yeah. It's giving me this girl I know. She's an Aquarius. Her birthday is February 29th. She said I just was doing that. I'm telling you, I can feel it. I seen you. You the type where everything has like, how some people have the lines in the blanket or on the rug. Like you the type to vacuum straight and shit. Yeah. I don't know these cards, so I could. January 25th. Yeah, an Aquarius, right? Is that an Aquarius? Yep. Damn, I'm so fucking good. I'm trying to tell you. Yep. Do you have dreads? Whoa. Wishing well. You're wishing for something. Laser what? What's that? Laser locked? Protecting treasure. Gentle gardener. What's laser lock mean? Somebody in here that don't belong in here. No, I want to get my hair done like them. Oh, see? I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, baby. That's confirmation. Maybe you are like, I don't know. Should I do it? What's this protecting treasure? 39. Be quiet. It's not too loud. Okay, let's see. Although this is a time of great risk, know that at a fundamental level you are able to move forward safely and securely. The proverbial nest egg is safe and sound, no matter the fluctuation in the world. Guardian angels and other guides are whispering to you, making you aware of their protective presence. Your loyalty is an important theme now. Nurture that which you hold dear. This is a good time to strengthen bonds of friendships and ensure their integrity. If you feel tested right now, know that a true and loyal heart always achieves its aim. Take refuge under an angel's wing. You are not alone and have no need to fear. Embrace your courage. Okay? Yeah. So maybe you feel guarded. Because look how she holding on to her money. Maybe you feel like somebody's trying to take something from you. You could do shrooms. Huh? Kinda. Girl, stop playing with me. Kinda what? You do shrooms? Mushrooms? I just got some tonight. Stop playing with me. Oh my god. Protecting your treasure. You save a lot of money, don't you? She said, wow. You save a lot of money, don't you? You could have a safe in your house, jewelry box. You heard that sound outside. It's giving like pampered princess. You like to stay home a lot. You enjoy the rain. I don't know. I have money I'm just sitting on. Yeah, you save a lot because you feel like you're going to lose something. You might be a loner. You might even low key could are you the only child? Cuz it's giving that. It's giving me like Alice in Wonderland. You are? That's what it's giving me. Only child vibes. So, and then Aquarius, 2 out of 7. What's 7? What's the other 7? What did I say? 2 out of 7. Black Swan. Yeah. It's giving like ugly duckling, but or you feel like the oddball out, you know? You could be an introvert. You could low key have money, like really have money, buku money, but you don't trust people enough to want to share it. Yep. 2 out of 7 kids. Hmm. Wait, 2 out of 7 kids? You say you're the only child. Hmm. So you're like the second eldest. Sorry, you was never in here. Hmm. I don't know, Albany. I'm just confused now. But yeah, you could have a jewelry box. Hmm. You're definitely protected though. If those other kids weren't born, they protect you as well. So you could have like a lot of imaginary friends, but they're not really imaginary. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. It's giving real mystical. My mom has 7 children. Oh, okay. Like 19, huh, man? Mm. Hey, there's a deck I want to get for you. It's giving real magical, mystical. No, I'm gonna get my bougie deck for you. Because Aquariuses are really like bougie. Real bougie. They in a class of their own, child. Are you a... No, you said you're not a twin. You're... No, I know they're not. Okay. I'm so confused, child. I'm going to just read the reading. Because, yeah. Six of Swords. Why are these upside down? This is my bougie deck. I heard no 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 no. You don't love me, and I know now. You could have told somebody that recently. She's the last one, Sarah. Yeah, bougie, high maintenance, and a straight goddess. Yes, I see the crown here. That's why I told you, like, you could be from money, but nobody knows. You don't trust a lot of people. You have trust issues. Yeah. That's why I got my bougie deck. This is my Hollywood bitch. Like, I have arrived. I love this fucking deck. I'm going to get another one. And I'm going to just keep it as one of my collection. Yeah, look. It's giving Pampered Princess. Remember I said save the best for last? I can't make it up. It's giving straight royalty. Like, star-studded. Like, you know, like, laying on your... I'm about to say... I don't even know what they call them, like your little small couch or whatever. Cock up with your foot on, you know. And you're like, Gustav, I need a Belgian waffle and, you know what I'm saying, some macaroons and a cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Word, yeah, look at daddy. Whatever you want, princess. My man just said that before you started. What? What he said? Thank you. I know that is gonna expose itself. You know? For real. Yeah. And that's the thing. You're not afraid to end some shit, or you have the means and money to end motherfuckers. That's just, yeah. Boom, boom. Here comes the boom. I hear, here come the boom. Booming, bouncing. Mm-hmm. Save the best for last, yeah. You're awesome sauce. Thank you. Yeah. Sitting on money. You could live in a high rise like this. Yeah. Why are these cards like upside down? I hate for my cards to be like that. Yeah. This is the type of energy is giving me, like, you could even have somebody walk with you with an umbrella. You know? Like, you could have like a butler and shit and they have the umbrella. You know how they have, you know what I'm saying? Yo, real talk, you are blowing my mind. I mean, that's what it's giving though. For real. That's what it's giving. And I have. I know. Not right now, love. You gotta come back tomorrow. She my last one. Yeah. You might get a lot of attention. You know? My type of chick, man. For real. With the fur on the shoulder and shit, like with your little tennis bracelet, you know what I'm saying? A little something on the wrist, like, you know, nothing too crazy. Oh shit. Nothing too crazy. you know, just have my hair. I have a hair appointment. Oh, I can't do it. I have a hair appointment. I'm sorry. Yeah, look, I have a hair appointment. I can't do it. Yeah. Okay. For real. Yeah. But you don't play though. Okay, you can switch up real quick. It's giving nice nasty. Like you know how to insult a bitch real smooth. Remind me of my sister. My sister was real bougie. She was real bougie. She was a Gemini though. She used to whisper and insult you with no word, no type of vulgarness or just real so classy. When I tell you one of those classy, it's giving I'm the number one. I'm the only one you need. Okay? She was like, I'm twisted, so condescending. I love it. I love it. Yeah, lights, camera, action type energy. Hmm. And you could be very beautiful, and people think because you're beautiful, they could play in your face. You know, they think because you're beautiful, or they feel like everything was, you know, silver spoon, whether you had it or not. People just, you know, they automatically judge you, throw you in a category like, oh, she's a brat. You know what I'm saying? And they might not even know you down to earth. You ride for, you know what I'm saying? You got a little hood in you and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My homeboy used to call me Bougetto. I'm like, bitch, what that mean? He was like, bougie and ghetto. I said, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Somebody could watch you. People could be recording you, like trying to catch you slip up. It's given like paparazzi. Do you have paparazzi following you to the point where you got your man, like, you know what I'm saying? You got to send him to do certain things because they just won't leave you alone. That happens so much. Yeah. Are you a celebrity? You ain't gonna tell me that. You are amazing. Oh god. Four Pentacles. Yeah. You even have adults jealous of you. Cause look how he looking. Look how he looking. Even when you were a child, you had adults like plotting and scheming and shit. Like, you know, this is giving me the energy of remember that Denzel movie with Dakota when she was young, and I think Ricky Martin, I'm about to say Vanessa. Somebody name could be Vanessa. Um, J Lo husband she had the twins with, or Michael, whatever. I don't know. Remember she was his dad or something like that. And remember he was having some type of financial struggle, and he kidnapped her, made the cartel. You know, it's given that man on fire. Yeah, it's given that energy. Like people so jealous of you, they'll set you up, but it'll be in house. You know? Yeah. So you had to be watched as a child. Mad or nah, your dog water. What? Yeah, it's just not blown up big yet. What you said? Oh god. Yeah. Country club, it's giving the Hamptons. You know, it's giving that energy of the Hamptons. Or white chicks, you know? Well, you said it, but you were thinking it. You know, saying type energy is like the dog and he pooped like get it, you know? People matter, nah. They dog water. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't I say I'm the number one? I'm the only one. Ain't that Beyonce on that damn horse with the silver on? Only thing she outside. She was inside. Yeah, you always shined as a child. You could even have like a Leo rising or a Leo moon or something. Or yeah, Queen of Wands. I can't make this shit up. Very, very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Yeah, look, luxury, honey. Just silk robes and kitten heels, my type of motherfucking girls. 20 era with your pin curls and your pin up skirts and your high rise bathing suits with your polka dot print. Bitch, I'm here for it. Who are you? Alter ego, yes, giving like Marilyn Monroe, bitch. Yes. Yes. Marilyn Monroe. I got a poster of her in there too. Look, Ace of Swords. So what you want to know, girl? Are you going to get any richer? I'm pretty sure you're there. Or are you going to get married to your boo if you're not already married? You know what I'm saying? I'm the number one. I'm the only one. Miss. Three of Cups. Also, I'm getting the energy where you might not have a lot of friends, and if you do, you don't feel like you can truly trust them. You feel like they'll just yes, yes, yes you to death just to be in your presence, but they don't really fuck with you like that. I said that in my alter ego race. Sasha, yeah. Other sign is Leo. I know that's your sister sign, but that's what it's given. Um, what else? Let me see. And sign is Leo. Ebony with an A. Yeah, Ebony. Her, she, me. That part is what I call myself. Oh, okay. Instead of Ebony, you call her Ebony. Yeah. I will pay for a reading. Can I join the call? Oh, tomorrow, love, or later on. Tomorrow. I got you, Shara and Dark Sky. If y'all come back tomorrow when I go on live, subscribe or just check back in a little, not tomorrow, but maybe later on. But I have to sleep. I'm going to have to sleep. I might not go to sleep now. I might just stay up and then I'll go down when, but I can't say yes or no. Because, like, how I'm up, I'll probably just stay up and do what I need to do. But yeah, you definitely play the house a lot. You stay inside. Maybe you feel safer. Maybe you feel like, people will set you up. Yeah, you don't know who you going to get sometimes. You know, you could do a lot of balls and galas and um, fundraisers and stuff like that. Or you and your boo it's just you and him. And if you do go out, it's not too much. You just step on the scene real quick and then you're back in the house. Ebony, yeah. I like it. I think it's very unique. They be trying, yeah. It be like that. Yeah. 10 of Wands. It's just hard sometimes. And it's like, why do I have to hide myself? You don't want to say too. It's like you always have to keep things to yourself. It's a burden, being who you are or hiding who you are. So you could be a celebrity Not even a celebrity. You could be, or you could just be somebody in the limelight, but like how you on here now. You know what I'm saying? Pop in and out like a Pop Tart. That part. Bitch, I call it a drive-by. You know what I'm saying? Catch me if you can. For real. 1 minute you see me, you better say what you gotta say, because the next minute I'll be gone. Like, that's just how quick I be. I be the same way. You know what I'm saying? Jump out with the fur. Niggas be like, oh shit, bitch. Yeah. Gotta go. I'll be back. No, I won't. I'm going home. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Yeah, nice little clutch. I know. I feel like even your person feel like life is just so like remedial. Look at how he's signing the autographs like I need some more spark in my life. And I feel like people be thinking like rich people is just they have life so easy, which money they feel like money makes it so easy. But that shit get tired. It's but so many fucking trips you can go on. It's but so much, you know what I'm saying? Like you be wanting even more. That's why a lot of them turn to drugs and you see what I'm saying? It be so hard because they get judged the harshest. Yeah. Sleepless nights, then you're drinking and shrooming to cope and shit. You have the means and the money to do it, and you and him in there just getting fucked up. You know what I'm saying? On daddy money until that shit run out. That nigga got a problem, and then you'll be like, okay, well, let me go hit the scene real quick, show my face, do an appearance, and we'll be back home and we can do it again. You know? That type of shit. Yeah. So what do you need from me, doll? What do you need to know? I ask myself all the time, like that. Laugh out loud. People say, Ebony, you move so fast. Hell yeah. Catch me if you can, bitch. I gotta go. I look too good to be buying that. And I look way too good to be trying that. I'm conceited. I got a reason, Yeah. hmm I'm telling you. I know this energy all too well. And people swear you just so uptight and you just think you're the hottest shit moving. No, bitch, you think I'm the hottest shit moving. Don't deflect. You know what I'm saying? Instead of you just saying, bitch, you look nice, you gotta say, oh, I think I'm the hottest shit moving. Yeah, bitch, I am. You know it. Shut the fuck up. Move around. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you want me to say? No, I'm not. No, bitch, I am. And you know it. Yeah, look. Bitches just be confused out here. They be so mad. You be like, bitch, step your self esteem up. How about that? It's not my fault. You struggling out here, Step your game up. I mean, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Yeah, we keep cutting it on this 601s. You get a lot of attention. Just always remember me. You'll see me on the screen sooner than later. I know that's right, girl. How I'm going? I probably will know you. Like, was that her? Was that her? Yeah, look. You could be doing something real quick. Maybe you have an appearance or something. Yeah, look. You have some type of appearance or some type of community outing. And you're like, oh, I'm not going to take the shrooms tonight because I got something to do in the morning. You know? You and your person could get fucked up a lot. I see y'all having like drivings and stuff. I hope y'all not drinking and driving. Okay? You could jump on a lot of flights. You could watch a lot of tarot. You know? But that shit gets tiring. That shit gets boring. All the dress up and, you know what I'm saying? 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 You know what I'm But there's something there. Let me see what this is. I'm conceited. I got a reason. That's a fairy. You could have lost a ring or a piece of jewelry or like a artifacts or something. You could have been high or drunk and you lost something. This could have been like an heirloom or something. You could have lost a diamond or something. Just always remember me. I will. But did you lose some type of jewelry recently? A diamond of some sort? Were you recently looking for a diamond or some type of jewelry, or you might not even know you lost it yet? But I feel like you're going to be really bummed out when you realize you lost it. Yeah. This could be a ring or something. A masculine could have gave this to you, a father figure. A mother or father could have gave you something, or some a father could have gave you something of a mother figure. I heard Angela, Knight of Pentacles. Maybe you were working or something like that, or you might have gave somebody something to hold and they lost it. Yeah, you were at a function and you lost something. Hmm. Something about a trust too. Something about a trust. I don't know if the parent or somebody's telling you like you're too oh shit, my mother lost ring at work. Wow. But something about you being too sheltered or secluding yourself, because I see a penguin on here. Maybe you're getting like low key like depressed, or you're becoming numb or something, or cold, because the Aquarius energy, and I always say this, Aquarius should be a water sign. You could have been really like sad lately and not telling anyone. Were you like a twin or something and you lost your twin or something? Yeah, something about a trust. Maybe you can't get your trust until you're like 39 or something. Or maybe you know what it's giving me? It's giving me Markle. What's her name? Markle. What's her name? I feel like it's something about my birth. Yeah. It's like you're royalty or something. I don't know if you were like when you were born, like maybe you're like you could have grew up in like a wealthy family, but maybe that's like your family. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, like I know this lady who took her cousin's baby in, and she raised him as her son, but that's really her cousin. You know what I'm saying? Something could have happened when you were 39 and you could have inherited a lot of money, and maybe it was just overwhelming. Maybe you kind of been like, prim and proper your whole life, but maybe it threw you into some type of fear because now you feel like you're a target, you know? Yeah, with this 10 of Pentacles, you could have came into some type of inheritance really fast or really young. Okay? That's when I started feeling that, yeah, like something's missing. Or maybe they're not telling, maybe you were a twin and the twin passed and that's what you're feeling. Or maybe ever since you lost that ring. Okay? Because it's like you took your crown off. It's like you kind of lost your spark. Because look at this. That's on the floor. So wherever your spark is, you need to go find it. And maybe you're coping with the drink and the drugs and stuff like that, but something's missing. Is your mom and your dad still alive? Or your mom specifically, or your dad? Yeah, they go to drink and it's like you regret something. Or maybe you feel like you let somebody down. Or maybe somebody said some hard, mean shit like, you need to get your shit together. You need to grow the fuck up or some shit like that. I know it. My mom is. Your dad passed. Yeah. Yeah. Did he recently pass like 4 months ago? 8 months ago? Yeah. You feel like you're letting him down. I see it here. You could dream about him a lot. Maybe he drank a lot. Did he drink a lot? Hmm. Were you guys like best friends? Because it's giving me here like best friends. My babies, I feel like I let down. Yeah, because this right here, did you have like miscarriages? I'm sorry to, be so blunt, but did you have like 4 miscarriages? Mm. Because if this is not your father, this could have been somebody you love that passed, like a love interest before your new person here. The old person could have passed. They passed the year. They passed in November, in December. Yeah, about 8 months ago, right? Like Christmas, around Christmas time. Something about Jimmy Choos. Did you do Jimmy Choos? Is this person the love interest or your dad? Because with this King of Cups, I feel like this is a love interest. You could have even been like a daddy's girl. Maybe it's two different masculines that pass. Did something happen in a plane? Was it a plane crash? Okay. Yeah. Was it a plane crash or something like that? Could have been at an event. Something could have been recorded. Hmm. Maybe somebody was on a trip or something. Business trip. Somebody could be like a producer. This King of Cups is giving me something about roses. Did he bring you a lot of roses? Wow. Yeah, like a robbery, right? Was was this a robbery? You know who I'm seeing? That boy from Miami who passed in June 18th. Um, oh man, what's that boy's name? I used to dream of that boy all the time and I didn't understand why. Um, it was a robbery. They shot him in Miami. He came right out the dealership. My son know his name. Hmm. And it's crazy for me to say that it was in house. Remember, I said all of that to say that. I said it's given the energy of holy shit. It's given the energy of Man on Fire, where he was having money troubles and he set the whole thing up for the ransom to see what I'm saying? And the wife couldn't believe it that he did that. And I said all of that for a reason. And I said, remember how that man was looking? I said, look how that, oh my God, this is somebody I know. Do you not recall me showing you that picture with the Four of Wands and how they was looking at the little boy? I said, this is somebody who they look at you. Oh my God. They look at you from a child. This could be somebody who was looking at you from a child, like hated you from a child. And I said this could be adults hating on you. Remember, I showed y'all the picture. And remember, I said this, we saw this. It came out just like that. I said, and when the money's done, you be like, okay, I gotta get my ass to go do another appearance or something. So you might have been at work when they did this and they knew you weren't gonna be home. And maybe you wanted to change your plans, but you didn't. Maybe you couldn't find something and you wanted to go back, but you weren't supposed to be there. And ever since then you kind of been cold. Let me show you what I saw. This is somebody who could have been like a homebody. Could it be his brother? You know what's so friggin' crazy? That you said, couldn't it be his brother? And not to be, telling nobody business. You remember I just read Tree Herrera. Remember we were talking about her son? And I was saying that maybe she's supposed to start a foundation. She said that her brother killed her son. So for you to say that shit, and I didn't want to say nothing, but she came in here for a reason. And remember, I said I wasn't gonna read nobody else, and I read her for a reason. And you say your name is Ebony. Her son's name is Anthony. Child, look, I'm gonna show you. Look, it's somebody you could have known. It's giving me groundskeeper, somebody who who knows your location, who knows your movement. Because you can't just run down on nobody's shit. This is somebody who knows the ins and outs. And we saw it in that movie, Man on Fire. I brought the shit up for a reason. And remember, Denzel was like, he not stopping until he get that little girl. And look at this right here. Where's the I don't like shit like this, man. Four of Wands in the reverse. This is somebody who was not stable, or their stability was going to decline. Something was going to be up. This person could have lived with y'all or was in the home. Look. And it's like you would have never suspected. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. Somebody was going broke. Somebody had no money, no means. You remember I told you this guy right here? And everybody know this is the broke card. Not the broke card, but you got to hold on to every little mickle muckle that you have. And then the next card after this is the Five of Pentacles. So somebody had to hold on to something, because one more motherfucking pentacle, they was going to be in the Five of Pentacles. And remember how he was looking at the child for me to say what I said. Confirmation. I said, look how he looking at him. I said, people could have hated you from you were a child. Adults could have hated you from you were, confirmation, a child. And this could have been whoever your person was at the time. They could have been, remember, we saw the guy signing the autographs. He could have just been real nonchalant and down to earth. He didn't really care for the whole fame and shit. He probably was just regular, like it was the energy when he was signing was like, I'm only here so I won't get fined type shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me find that other Page of Cups card. Yeah, it's like somebody knew what was to come. And they were just like, look how he's looking at that kid. And the kid just minding his business. It was like this. So whoever this was, they don't even see what's coming. Look how he's looking. Look at his face. Look at the smug look he got looking at that person. And that person just chilling, innocent, don't know, have a clue, you know? Y'all could live by water. Something about a boat. And it's crazy because I said something about the boat. I said something could be, yo, I'm telling you, certain things I be getting be making so much fucking sense, man. It can't even, it just be all coming together. Yeah, here go the Five of Pentacles. Somebody could have been going broke and still putting on as if everything was copacetic. This could have been officials. And it's so funny because didn't I say something about you gave somebody a purse or something to hold when you possibly was at work or a function, and the ring or whatever it was is missing, that the heirloom or something like that. And you might have even thought you might have lost it there, but you know, and you know what's so interesting? Because remember, I came in here and I said, you remind me, I said, you must be an Aquarius because the person I was seeing in my mind's eye, she was an Aquarius. Are you from like the islands, like Trinidad or and she's a neat freak. She got OCD. And that's who I was seeing when I was cleaning up the stuff. And it's so interesting because when she was 10, she killed her cousin. They took a car and she was doing the pedal and the cousin was doing the wheel. And she just floored it and killed the cousin. 10 years old in Trinidad. That's what she told me. So, child. And remember how I told you she showed up, she pop in and pop out. She pops in and pop out. This could have been somebody who was real swift, real quick. You be like, didn't I just see Johnny? You was like, nah, that was Tony. You know what I'm saying? Like, you sure? And I'm like, nah, I saw Steve too. He over there, but I don't know where them niggas went. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Crazy work. But somebody watching, because the hermit, we know the hermit is a ghost. With the justice. And go back. I did a reading where I said that there is an ancestor that is going to vengeance you. You said, no, I'm from heaven. Hmm? Governmentally from here. And we stay crazy business. Look, there's a reading I did. And I said, the ancestor's gonna vengeance you. I said, whatever they took from you, whatever was yours, they have to, they're going to make them give it back. And I came in here singing that song, What Is Mine returns to me paid in full immediately. Yeah. Let me see. I did that live. Shit, what is that reading? I said a masculine ancestor. I said a masculine ancestor is taking vengeance on everyone that hurt you. Mm-hmm. I said it. And I said they were trying to confuse the energy when I was trying to do the reading. They were trying to confuse the energy. And I felt like it was people who were lying and covering up. And I said that you could have been, go watch that reading. And I always tell people, because they be like, oh, you don't got a lot of views and all of that. And I'm like, shit, it's going to be for who it need to be, for who it need to be, when it needs to be for them. You understand? And this shit sound just like that, because I said that somebody could have got murdered and it was a man. I specifically said that. I said it was a man and he's pissed off. I said something about a cat. I said something about, and I said, this is somebody who, I said, I don't know if I said he had money, but I said this person was well off and he left instructions, or he left something, or something was supposed to continue, or something of the sort. I said there were people who were put in place to make sure certain things were how it was supposed to be if, you know, this person ever passed, and they did not follow any instruction. I said this could be the lawyers. I said it was even given up like cover up, where you could have been going to the police and they were trying to make your life a living hell because you know, they were trying to just brush some shit under the rug because it was inside. I said this shit, and I said that, and I said it. I believe the King of Cups came out. I said it. This person, whoever this was, because the Emperor kept coming out. I'm not sure, but a masculine kept coming out. And I said, this person is pissed off. I said, you could be seeing cats. I said, I was seeing the cat in here, but I was seeing, this is what I said. I said, I was seeing the cat in the, this shadow deck I have. And the cat was sitting up like this. He was very prim and proper. So I said, this person was prominent. This person was of stature. He had some type of clout. He was known. He was, you know, I said, and they did him wrong. And then they did his children wrong, or his wife, or whoever. They did something wrong. Something was taken from you. You didn't receive what you were supposed to receive, and so on and so forth. And I said, this man gonna make sure he makes some shit shake. Go watch that reading. It's the ancestor is gonna take vengeance. This is what I had. I had on a black. I had on full black. I came in there with full black on. I had on gold jewelry, like, you know, like I was ready to war. And I was saying I was hungry. I was so hungry. So this person could have been just about to sit down and eat his food, and they ran down in his shit. You see what I'm saying? So go watch it. That, I think that will help as well. But I saw it, and it's funny because I had these jewelry on. You could be seeing feathers, or I had this jewelry on, the angel wings, and then I had this on, the leaf. Okay, so something could have happened outside. I don't know if he stumbled outside. I don't know if something could be outside. Something could be buried for me to be so. Maybe there's a spot that you like to frequent, on the grounds, you need to look. And it's funny because holy shit, in that reading I said, oh shit. I said in the reading, I said, maybe there's some place they're guiding you to go. And I said something about a trust too. I said, maybe there's something they're guiding you to go, or they're trying to tell you to go somewhere so you could see something. Maybe there's something buried somewhere. I'm trying to tell you. Watch that, my throat. I'm trying to tell you. That should sound just like that reading. And I said you're going to go somewhere to some type of landmark or something, and you're going to find something. And I said they could even have something of yours and you could see it. You can see the thing all the time and don't even realize that it's yours. Child. You know what I'm hearing? I heard fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Bag it up, bag it up, bag it up. Pack it up, pack it up, pack it up. Yeah. Yo, Gotti. Remember I said something about Angela? Tap in, yo. Somebody don't even have to be Angela. Somebody's name, it could just be an angel. Okay? Confirmation. Also, something about, I said something about Jaquez, but something about a Jaguar, a car. This could even be like I'm telling you, like some type of emblem or, uh, 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 but it's something is custom. He could have had a blue Jag or, uh, baby blue Jag or something like that. I always sing that song. Yeah, so it could be confirmation, or you might want to go watch that Aries reading I did because that's what I put it in there. I said something is bubbling across around the surface. You have a well on your property of any sort? Because I was telling them like something is heating up. And in that movie 2012, when they opened it, it was like it goes 1,600 feet down and the water was boiling. And but the way they were turning it is like they had to turn something. So I don't know if this is like a safe. And didn't I say something? Do you have a safe in the house or a box? So a box could be buried. They could have took something and buried it. And maybe you've been being led to go somewhere. You're like, ain't nothing over there though. Why would I need to go over there? You know, he had a blue what? Jag? That's crazy work. What did he have a blue? A blue car? And I said that in the other reading. And I kept hearing, did he have like a bird or something? He has a safe. Did he have a bird necklace or something? Or a bird Maybach or something? Maybe the bird, was that the bird on the front of the car? Something about a Maybach? That guy, what was his name? I want to say Takashi, but that's not it. That's not him. Damn, yeah, I know who I'm talking about. Hold on. I feel like I have a paper here. Damn, I wish I could talk to you by yourself. Because I feel like I have a paper here because I usually write down papers all over. But I feel like there's a specific paper just for you. There's this paper I was going to do. And I was going to do it yesterday. But I didn't. It's in my youngest son's room. A bird tattoo, an exotic bird. And you know what I kept singing Rio. Wasn't really thinking, wasn't really looking, wasn't searching for the answers in the moonlight when I saw your face. So something about Rio. Okay, he could have just came back from vacation. He could have bought an exotic bird. They could have stole the bird. Or there's a lot of fucking talk and chatter. Somebody knows something. There's what's that boy's name? Oh my God, I feel like that's so significant. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. I would have to act like I'm gonna what's that guy's name, y'all? Y'all. No, not him. What's the other boy's name? Short. I gotta I'm gonna just pick something as if I'm gonna make the video. And then hold on. What's that guy's name? Come on, Spirit, give it to me. And somebody's name is Tyler. Do you know a Tyler? Expensive bird. Two of them. Two. He just bought two birds. Yeah. Something significant about Blue. Cause I kept getting for weeks now. I kept saying, "Oh, Blue, we should have never left you." Was his nickname Blue? Oh, Spirit, let me get the boy's name, please. It's not Juice World. It's oh boy, what's that boy name? The boy, he died in Miami on June 18th. No, Mike, or the Godfather. I don't understand. I don't know why I feel like that name is so significant. Oh man, if my son was up, he would tell you. Let me Google it. XX Tanashi. That's him. What's his real name? Smoke Pop? No, not Smoke Pop. Someone named is Red that could be associated. Wow. Nickname Red. And didn't I come in here and I said something about Redbone? Smoke Pop? No. I'm talking about XX Tanashi. 10 to caution. I'm probably botching his name, but yeah. What was his name? Joshe Onfroy. 20. Something about a river motorsport in Deerfield. Yeah. So it could have been 3 people. Because remember, the 2 motherfuckers came in. Remember, the 2 motherfuckers came in. He was in the store looking at the motorcycles. And then the fat nigga, excuse me, y'all, but the big boy, and then the other one came in to make sure he was in there. And then they walked out. I guess they went to tell the other one, like, he in here to confirm. You know? So I'm telling you, it was in house. It was in house. And they were very close. I'm telling you, and maybe even when you find out, you ain't even gonna believe who it is. Holy shit. Look at this. There could be some type of evidence. Did he have a snake? Yeah, remember I said something about the motorsport? I said that, right? I said that could be significant. Look at this right here. I got to get up close and personal with y'all. Look. Look right here. That's a face. Look at her. She's blowing something. Can y'all see it? Can you see it? You see the face? The gold face? It looked like a snake. Something about gold bars or jewelry or a necklace. You see it? So, and it's so for some reason. Okay, let me put my foot here, child. For some reason, I came in here with this deck. Did I not? And I said, I feel like you could be going somewhere or you want to go somewhere. Remember, I said something about mushrooms? Somewhere on your property, you need to go look where there's exactly 2 mushrooms. And earlier in those other 2 lives, I said something about excuse me. I said something about American Gods. And I said, remember when that chick died and the leprechaun brought her back and they had to find her husband? She was like, I don't care. I'm going to go find him. But he was like, you're dead. Like, the nigga ain't going to want you back. She's like, I don't care. I'm going to go get him. And remember, she can see his light. I said that in the reading. She can see his light. So I'm going to really need you to tap in, get out your feelings, get off them fucking mushrooms. I'm going to need you to be clear, clear, clear so you can hear. Okay? Clear, clear, clear. They just brought a snake bowl. Bitch, stop playing with me, child. Stop it. Stop it. I just caught a chill. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my God. But somewhere where you like to sit, I was going to get when it happened. You were going to get him when it happened? What, the snake? Or you were going to get your boo? Listen, I pulled this deck for a reason. You was on this live when I switched back over here. We've been on this for shit for 5 hours. Holy shit. When I said, oh my God, my nose is starting to itch me. I feel like when spirit do that, it's like they just tickling the shit, tickling my nose like a motherfucker, like keep going. But I pulled this deck for a reason. I need you to really, really think about that. How long ago was it? Was it last year? Tell me the exact date, please. Twelve, 13, 6:15, 6:51, 2:07. Yo, that's crazy. My sister died on 2/9. And then I come in here saying something about my sister. My sister died on 2/9. Hold on, let me check my calendar. I'm gonna need you to look at this picture. February 2nd, 2/2, 2/21. 22. I've been seeing 22. It was two of them. 2 to 3 of them. Oh, my baby's birthday's today. You need to look at this. Didn't I say something about 4 months? I said 4 months, did I not? When I said you could have had a father figure that passed, what I said that did he pass 4 months ago? What month is this? This June, right? 6 June. Yeah, that was about 4 months, no? Um, I need you to go back to this place here. Oh yes, thank you. I need you to go back to this place. You could have even had a dream. Okay? Maybe something happened March 9th. You could have had a specific dream. Look at the bird on top of the umbrella. You could have had an encounter with a bird. Yeah, I said 4 months. Rewind it. I said that. And then remember, I said something about November, December. So they could have been planning this since November. And it's crazy because in that other reading, I said Somebody could have been watching you, or somebody could have been putting something in motion since Halloween or the Day of the Dead, November 1st, 2nd. And then they were going to execute it by spring. I said that shit. I'm telling you, people be like, what you be talking about? I'm talking to who I need to talk to. But look at this. You need to go back. There could be mushrooms growing somewhere that never grew before. Okay? And you might see something shiny. You good? Did I wake you? Did I wake you? I'm sorry. He could have woke up early. He could have woke up. Was it like 6:05 or 6:15, 6:51? Yeah. Something about a cage, maybe a tank. His brother's day is 7/12/86. And I've been seeing 7/21. Hmm. Didn't I say something about 7/12? There's something significant about a box. Maybe your bed. Maybe something's underneath the bed, especially with the umbrella. Something could be under something. And remember, I came in here singing Rihanna. Maybe something overseas. Maybe this is his coffin. Maybe something by his grave. Go to his grave and see if mushrooms are growing. And then look around, because maybe he could be pinpointing you to something, whether it's another grave with a birthday or a name. You know what I'm saying? That's telling you spirit will tap you in the most craziest ways. This could be his coffin. He could have like some type of overpass. Maybe somebody hid something there. Maybe he put something there. Because spirit will move things and you be shocked. You'll be surprised, like, oh, this wasn't here before. You know? So I don't know if you need to go back to his grave site, maybe a mausoleum. Did y'all put him in a mausoleum, or this could even be cremation? Maybe there's something in his. It's given like a charm, like a box, like something's locked away somewhere. He is in one what? A mausoleum? Girl, you scaring me. Oh my God. You need to go back there. You need to go there. You know what? What? I need to use some cards. I need to use some cards. What cards am I seeing? I'm seeing those shadow cards. No, that's you scaring me. I'm sorry, girl. I'm trying to help you the best way I can, and I ain't even tired. That's how I know I'm on one. I'm not even tired. I wish I could put you on pause and then jump in the shower and come back. Yeah, because look, something about a clock, something that's gold. You need to like, and I know y'all rich folk, y'all rich. So y'all got a lot of shit that you be like, oh, that's just a that, but maybe there's like something hidden in something hidden. And look, when I looked at this, right here, when I looked at this King of Cups, um, he could have had a stick or a sword or something, or like my sister when she passed, uh, she had mad books, right? So my mom, we just kept finding all these books because what my sister's husband did, he took out everything that he wanted, right, and then left all my sister's shit like it was nothing. And then even the wedding album he left. So when we went in there, the motherfucker didn't know she had all these books. You know that motherfuckers don't read. She had all these books, and she had $100 in one book. Like she had we found so much money in books, and she knew. Look, it's like somebody's like, shh. You could be hearing that, like, shh. You could be hearing like faint noises or a lot of paranormal activity. Do you have like gold knives, gold silverware? Maybe did they STAB him? I'm sorry to be so graphic. This could have been somebody he went on vacation with, because remember I said something about a boat. And then look at this here. This looked like they dug something up out the ground. This is a trophy. So this could be a trophy. Something could be like a hidden compartment. And y'all niggas be rich. Y'all have things where y'all can have things like custom made, little hidden compartments. And you know what's so crazy? I did another reading and I said, you can have like a Bible or something. Or you see how the book box is here and it opens like this, but you might think it's a deck of cards, but I said it could be a secret gun holder, but you would never expect it. You would think it looked like a Bible or something. So something of the sort like this. She said, oh my God, I have a gold silverware and just was given a unique sword last night. Girl, where you got the sword from? So you need to check, because you might have looked past a book thinking it's just a regular book and there could be some information, because this looked like a box. This could even be like a pillow. And remember how I came in here and I said I see you sprawled off and sitting on one of those little fancy couches that just is there for decoration. People don't really sit on it. I wanted to say like but something, and you're like, oh, get me my tea. And remember I said that? Something could be in there. Because my homeboy had a piece like that. He custom, but you could lift it up, but you wouldn't know because it was so thin. It looked thin, but it had a compartment. So, girl, you better tap in. I will come look for it for you. I like shit like this. And the sword has a bird edge on it. This is what I was going to show you. Look. And then look at the symbolism. Look at Google the sword, the kind of bird, because maybe it's a painting. And remember I told you something about the Eiffel Tower? Maybe it's a painting and it looks like it's not a compartment. And holy shit, I told them in that reading, I said, there's a door behind the picture. I said that. I said, there's a door behind the picture. Or was it me and my son watching a movie? Me and my son was watching Enchanto, and I've been wanting to watch Enchanto since it came out, and we just watched it over the weekend, me and him. And I was walking and I said, watch I said, watched when they, I said, there's a door behind that painting. And he went like this to me. He looked at me like, what the fuck? And he was like, how did you know that? You saw the movie, mommy. And I was like, I didn't see it. I saw it. And I told him I saw it in the dream state because I had a dream. And when they didn't know I was standing there, but I seen them open, like move the painting. But instead of it being a safe, it was like a passageway. Someone just showed me something like that, and it was a gun case. Yeah, I said that. Go back and watch the readings. Mm-hmm. I said this. Something about an umbrella, and then even check out the umbrella handle, because you know how sometimes you'll buy stuff and then you can get like a set of something, but it don't have to be all the same thing. You know how you'll, like, say exercise stuff, you can get a jump rope, and you can get the, you know, the pulley things, or you can get the clanks. So you, it could be a set of stuff, you know. Oh, let me show you. And then what you do with the, when you look up the birds, look up the different birds, what they mean, look at the spiritual meaning. Or I promise you, once you see the bird, or you look at the, what you recently just got, you'll start to notice like, oh, this says icebreaker. Oh, this says icebreaker too. Oh, and this says icebreaker. And now you're going to go start looking for everything that says icebreaker, because especially if you keep seeing something repetitive, write it down and then start researching, and you'll start to sync stuff like, I did see, or I remember that night real briefly. Remember how I told you Johnny? I could have swore I saw Johnny. He was just here. Look at certain stuff. Or you might have went to somebody else's house and you might have saw something like, oh, that's cool, not knowing it was your person's. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like something is right in your face. And there was another reading I did, and I said, holy shit, this shit is crazy. Somebody could be being haunted too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember I said something about a rose? So he could even had like a custom rose something. Okay? And it's funny because I did the reading and I said something about a bed of roses. And didn't I tell you could have been sleeping on something? It's even given like a duvet, because you know the duvets, you could open them up. A lot of motherfuckers don't know about duvets. So if you don't know, Google it. To whoever's on here being nosy. But, or maybe they're catching the message. Let me not be like that. But you could open up the duvet and put the comforter in there. So there could be something in something in something. You know what I'm saying? And then look, let me show y'all. See the rose. Look at the top of the rose right here. You see it? Right here. Something about cufflinks. Okay? Cufflinks. So, and sometimes more than likely, not saying he did drugs, but sometimes them celebrities, they used to have their cocaine in there, or it was a sword, or their gun. You know what I'm saying? So tap in. And I just said to my friend, we could hide the items behind the pib. Yeah, pictures in the room. Yeah, check all of them. And motherfuckers, maybe there was even like a hidden camera. And I said something about there was a recording. Motherfuckers thought they got away with something, but there was a recording somewhere. You know? Like I have cameras all over my place too, but I have cameras too that people don't know about. You know what I'm saying? My oldest son be like, he loved talking about, oh, check the cameras. I say, you don't worry about that motherfucker. You know? You always have one or two little small ones that nobody knows about. You just let them know about the ones they know so they can move how they move. But those little small ones, those be the ones that be hitting on some shit. So he could have even had and I said that in that reading with the ancestor and the vengeance, there's a recording. And I told them in the reading, I wouldn't be surprised that Spirit made the shit played on the TV at an event, or you just sitting there and the shit just turn on and you start seeing the whole fucking thing play out. Bitch, you better tap in. One thing's for certain, two things for sure, bitch. I be knowing what I be talking about. I don't have to come on here and fabricate and make nothing up. And you see me just sitting here talking to you. But bitches don't think fat meat's greasy, but somebody getting exposed. Yeah. Okay. Somebody getting exposed. This could even be like a mother figure. Somebody could be stuck. Oh my God. I feel like remember I said this is going to be like an oracle reading. Remember I said that? Because this ain't for no tarot. This is some other shit. He did and had plenty of guns. Look into it, because them motherfuckers probably have one of his guns. And it's so funny because my son loves to draw. He's an amazing artist. And I told him, you need to be able to do something where your signature is in your art. So if anybody ever stole your shit, you can tell. You'll know. And like say you want to tell me, I would know too. But other people could be like, oh, this my shit, this my shit. But your initials are in there, but they don't know that it's in there. Tap in, bitch. I don't mean to call you a bitch. I'm just saying. Okay? Yeah. It could be up to 3 people. 3 people. 3 is very significant for me to say about XX Takash. My son say I always say the name wrong, but no disrespect to the boy, you know? And then 1 lookout. And it's so funny. I had a dream that 2 niggas was outside of my house, right? Sitting in the car. And then 2 females were in the house. But I thought it was only 1 female in the house, in the room, until 2 of them came out. And then there was 3 motherfuckers at the door of my kitchen. But the threshold, they couldn't pass. So I'm like, do something, nigga. I was like, yeah, you can't move, bitch, because the shit was warded. You understand? But I'm like, there's 2 motherfuckers in here. You see what I'm saying? I said, I know these 2 bitches ain't gonna do nothing. So what I did, I went to the kitchen and I got, see what I'm saying? And I was like, I'm gonna kill you 2 bitches first. And then I'm gonna wait for y'all 2 motherfuckers to come over, but I know you can't. But if I kill y'all right here, I'm going to jail. And then I knew there was 2 niggas outside. And I think I said that. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I said 7 came. I swear to God, on my other channel, I wrote on my community board. I said if 7 motherfuckers showed up, how many made it home? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Some type of appraisal, some type of imprint, yes. And I said this in the other reading. Sometimes I just be talking and I know people be like, damn, this bitch just be going off and rambling and shit like that. But I always said it. They're gonna come across it. Whoever need it, gonna get it. And I said it in that other reading. Cause I'm like, y'all might not understand, but somebody gonna come across this bitch and they gonna need it. And everything is intertwined some way, somehow. Might be all over the place. It might be a long-winded, little bit of long-winded, and I go off. But when I go off, it's for a reason, because it all comes back and connects. In, you know what I'm saying? The whole red bone. Like, what's the odds? And you said somebody's name is Red, and then Tree came in here, and it could be something by a tree for Tree to come in here, and she said something about her finances. And remember, I said something about July 4th. So maybe something's gonna spark. Maybe something's gonna catch fire, and you know what I'm saying? Maybe a heart. Maybe you're gonna find a heart, or something's gonna be an imprint of a heart. Because let me tell you, when Spirit ready to put you up on game, they will. You know how many times I'll be in here? I used to burn candles, right? I used to always burn candles, yellow ones, green ones, you know, white ones, black ones. And I would let the shit burn down. You know how many times I would burn the shit down, and then I would see a face in the glass? A fucking face in the glass. One time I put a mango on top of my sister's altar for her, and she put a K in there. My name starts with a K. How the fuck did a K get in the fucking mango? And the mango was still good. Just that K was carved into it. Stop playing with me. Girl, I'll be doing that now. Yeah. Divine timing. I feel like I need to go into this. Bitch, look at this. Ain't that somebody head right there? Isn't this like a tree or a gate? Look at her looking in there. I'm telling you, you gotta go somewhere. You have to go somewhere. Oh my God. I say the Jewish star in the mirror. I saw, yeah. Yo, that shit is crazy. It is blowing me. And there go a bunny. Do he have a bunny? Heal the ouch. Somebody could have even got hurt. And this looked like a mausoleum. Look. Look at the bunny right here. I'm telling you, you're gonna see something somewhere. Maybe you might go to his grave and see a whole bunch of animals just propped up, and maybe the same bunny is going to guide you, like you to follow it. I remember one time, right? I used to do Uber. And I had went to go deliver a bottle of champagne to these people. They had just bought the house, and the realtor gave them, I think it was a 1-year anniversary. But when I got there, they were out in New York. And I couldn't give her the bottle because she couldn't give me the ID. She said she's only 19. I said, girl, I can't give it to you. You know what I'm saying? And then it's so funny. Across the street, mind you, rich buku area. These people, I mean, there was no cars on the street. It was just everybody driveway. The fucking dog across the street starts howling. I'm like, what the fuck going on here? When I tell you, when I came down the block, the bunnies were like this. They were lined up, lined up, lined up. And as I went past, they cut. I went past, they cut. I went past, they cut. And then there was one at the end who was looking. It kind of looked back, and then it cut left. Let me tell you something. Bunnies are messengers. Okay? They are messengers. They can jump realms and timeline. If you go by that mausoleum and you see a fucking bunny, you better follow it. And it's so interesting. When we were growing up here in New York, we never saw no fucking bunnies. We ain't seen no bunnies. Last year, I think it was either last year or the year before last, we were seeing bunnies all up the street and shit, just random bunnies everywhere. 2023, bunnies galore. Everywhere you turn, it was bunnies, bunnies. Child. Yeah, look at this face looking down. I don't even know what those are. What are those? Put your glasses on, girl. You know you can't see nothing. Whew. Those are eggs. So something about Easter. Did we not see those 3 golden eggs in the 3 golden eggs in Trees reading? And then look at that face up there. And you say he passed on the 2nd. That's a 2. I'm telling you, if you see eggs, bunny eggs, child, something significant about Easter. Maybe you had an Easter function. When is his birthday? When's your brother's birthday? Hello, India. Hi, Daddy. His son just got a bunny. Oh, nice. See? Oh, my God. Check the rooms, too, for the kids. Maybe he left something somewhere in something and you would never, it would probably look like a regular toy or, but check. I would check everything. When I tell you, we tore my sister's house down. I say that, yeah. Jewish star in the mirror, yeah. And I keep seeing the letters A everywhere. Follow it. You need to write down where you seen it. You know what I'm saying? You need to write down where you seen it. Like, okay, I saw it on 5th Ave. Then I saw it on the bus at the market. Then I saw it at the mall at, write it down because it could be a real message. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the bus by the market or the bus stop by the market. You got to fit the pieces. The bus by the market when we went to the mall. Remember what store we went into? You know what I'm saying? Aeropostale or Armani or, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe he's trying to tell you, whoever the fuck did it, their name start with an A. And remember, I came in here and said something about Anthony. I said Tony. I said Johnny. Billy. He a Virgo. And I kept seeing 39 and girl, shut up. Look. 39. 9-3. Oh my God. Look. That's his birthday. 39. Flipped it around. It's 93. Hello. I've been doing that. Really stop. No, look. Yo. And I've been seeing 39. Go back in my readings. I'm trying to tell you. And I kept saying something about 87, 78. Child. Something could have happened, and that's how you look at the Saints. Like, something could have happened August 7th. He's trying to pinpoint you, or go back and look at those dates. August 7th. Or go back to every month. Look at the 7th and the 8th month. Look at the 3rd of that. I'll do shit like that. I'll sit here and I will take my time. That's why motherfuckers be on this shit acting like you don't know what you talking about. Like, bitch, please. And look, this could be a grandmother helping y'all. I'm telling you, the ancestors is like, nah. Especially if he was taken too soon. Like, yeah, fuck out of here. threw the whole family out of alignment. You know what I'm saying? Ride the wave. People emotions been up and down. Yeah, look, sad embrace. And look at that, 45. Check all them dates. Wishing well. Girl, and didn't I say something about a well? I said, do you have a well by your house? And look at the gold. Don't it look like the gold from here? Oh my God. Look at the gold right here. Doesn't this look like it belonged to a piece of something? Holy shit. Girl, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. He's like, y'all gonna bring me justice this year. Ain't no list, baby. I could put you on a list for later on today. Okay? You want me to put you on the list for later on today or no? Hey, Bumblebee. Yeah, we still on here. We helping Abby. Okay. So today is Saturday. When I come on later on, if you guys are still on, or add like the video, and I'm gonna put that I'm gonna go live when I decide to do it. India Welch. Something about a pen too. And remember, some pens, they could be like cameras. And if he was well off, he was very, very much so protective. And remember how I say you protecting your money? So he could have been protecting his assets, and they could have wanted something that they did not get. You know what I'm saying? And they could have thought something was in that house, and it probably wasn't even there. His children probably have it, and it's probably in a toy. You know what I'm saying? It's giving that movie Enemy of the State. Remember when that dude dropped the little game thing in Will Smith's bag, when the lingerie, and he don't have a fucking clue, and it looked like a video game, but it could be a disc. It could be some information, crypto information. You see what I'm saying? Walsh 4592. This raggedy pen will be acting up right now. Damn. Yeah, so is that a pen? Man, I wish I could help you break it down. I wish I could help you break it down. Look up look up the etymology of it. Look up the symbolism of it. Look at the date when it was created. When did it, when was it first introduced? Look at all different dates and times. Go back in your calendar. Your phone, your calendar is your best counsel right now, because you can go back to that date. Oh, let me look too and see. Who else want to get on the list? I think it was just India. Somebody else too. Yes, please. What you want, Bumblebee? You want to be back on the list? um, calendar. You said February 2nd, right? Damn, so that's fresh, fresh, fresh. February 2nd, right? Abby gone, child. She tired. She like, girl, I can't hang. Oh, she knows, she knows. She said facts. Something definitely could be in the landscape. On the grass. Look at the grass. You know what you could do too, Abby? You could put a cup upside down. Put it in your pantry, turn it upside down, and watch you start finding stuff. Watch. Turn it upside down. And when you go to sleep tonight, oh, 2/7. When you go to sleep tonight, my sister died on 2/9. Something about onions too. Yo, that's crazy. The day before, I said I had a dream that I was around this dude named Thomas and Blue. I said we were going to the Labor Day parade. I said the girl was like, everyone ready for the 4th? I said, Sapase. So somebody could be from the islands, like I said. Did I not say that? And they were twerking. I was thinking I could be the designated driver because I don't drink. I was saying I'm not gonna drink. I said mad more, but soon as I woke, finito. I knew I was in the dream state. I had my crystal in my hand the whole time, but I was asleep. Okay? Something about $750. I was shocked. And then something about 350 plus the costume money. Yeah. Something about 350 and a costume. He said that night he was gonna drink. He wasn't gonna drink that night. That's crazy. So somebody name could be Thomas or Blue. And that's crazy. This is from March. No, this is from February 6th. Okay, let's see what else. Oh, I missed the whole part. And then you see I was all the way scrolling at the bottom and I didn't even read the top part. So something about a costume. A costume could have cost $350 or $750, or go back to Halloween. Okay, a party. Maybe you wrote some type of information down, or you know how sometimes you just write, because me, I just write things down because you just never know. Like how I need to come back to this date, and you know what I'm saying? I said she was talking about old shit. So this could be somebody who was talking about something old. And I had to stop her and say, talk about something else. She seen my face and she was kind of pissed off because I stopped her. She said that's when I met him. What? On Halloween? Wow. She touched my arm with her 2 fingers because she had the money. Somebody didn't smell good, so I didn't want to hug her. She came here and had on the wrong coat. So something about a coat. It could be inside of a coat. Maybe this coat have a specific buckle. Okay. It could have been one of those macro coats or one of those Canada Goose downs. Okay, with the bird. So something about Canada or a vacation. Somebody's name could be Carol. Something about a refund. You could even have a refund pending. And you need to go and look. And I told somebody else this too. The controller. Go to the controller and see if there's any money sitting somewhere for him. Okay? Something about Hawaii as well. And then I said, I wrote down, I asked them goofy ass niggas to make me an appointment on Monday, and they just confirming. And this fucking kid gonna say he gonna make it now. So you could have asked somebody. I'll be writing some shit in here. So you could have asked somebody on a Monday to do something, and they didn't do it. And then you find out when you're ready to go to the appointment or go somewhere, if this is like a trip or something, and they didn't do it, they can't confirm the reservations. And they're like, well, I'm going to go do it now. And it's like, bitch, I got to go tomorrow. How the fuck I'm going to get a flight and you know what I'm saying, now? So something about a trip, something is significant about a trip. You need to look at where this person went, especially if they went somewhere for Thanksgiving or Christmas or New Year's. You know what I'm saying? Damn, yo, I wish I could break the shit down for you. Be like, give me all the fucking information. I'll break all that shit down. Woo-wee. Man, I should have been a Fed, son. I'm trying to tell you. I could have been a good Fed. Yeah, commitment. Yeah. And then look at this. The commitment here. And look at the star with the key. So this could be like a star, or, you know, he was destined for greatness and his shit was closed off, locked off, or there's some type of key, something, a lock and a key. And I said that in that other lady reading. Something about a key. And I asked you about a well. And look, something is frozen. And we saw that. Remember, it said I looked on top of the umbrella and it looked like a penguin. Look at this right here. Look like that's a lock right there, or a key. Something is under lock and key. They did not get what they thought they were going to get. You see it right here? Right there. That looked like there's a key supposed to go in there and unlock some shit. Chowba. Yeah, Dragon's Lair. So these motherfuckers could still be staying low. They could be somewhere cold like Canada. Them niggas could have left. So look at who was where. Yeah, cleaning house. Look who went where and when they went there. They could have all fled to Canada. And you could have called somebody like, where you at? You know? You could have been like, especially maybe somebody even missed the funeral. See what I'm saying? And you couldn't believe, like, how can they be like, oh, I'm stuck in Canada. I didn't get a flight, or I couldn't get a flight for me to say that whole thing about the 6. Okay? Or maybe somebody left the 6 because they wanted to not be around to make it look like, well, I wasn't even here. So you know it's not me. You know what I'm saying? Look at all them motherfuckers, because I was looking at everybody sketchy. When my sister died, I was not playing with niggas. I was looking like, You live up the fucking street and you couldn't come to my sister's shit, you're done. When I tell you I was eliminating niggas, I didn't give a fuck about none of that. The one motherfucker that had my back, just I had to bury her. Yeah, I ain't fucking with y'all. I don't have to fuck with y'all. And that's what I told somebody else in another reading. Like, nobody have to be in your world if you don't want them to be in your world. Flying. Yeah. Nobody wants to, you have to be around. You don't have to be around nobody you don't want to be around. You know what I'm saying? When I tell you I was dropping niggas like flies, I didn't give a fuck about none of that shit. Grass in the box. Yeah, that's when I met him. Yep. I've been to Canada and I do. We repost to go. We were supposed to go looking for homes on Monday. Damn, man. When we met, he said his name was Superstar. I said, ironic, I'm a star seed. Look at that. And didn't I show y'all the star seed and the thing? And you know what's so funny? I said, what deck am I seeing? And remember I told you, you're giving me like magical, like whimsical. I'm going to show you the deck I was talking about that I wanted to use for you. But then I said, we supposed to be using oracles. And then I remembered my fancy deck. Hold on. This was the deck I was seeing because I was seeing the tower in here. But the tower was so solid. You know what I'm saying? And look at that with the key again. This was the deck. And for you to say star seed, this is the energy it's giving me. I saw the tower in here. This was the deck I wanted to get. And this is the Empress. You might look like that. Yeah, and there go that horse. So something about a horse. This could be a Volkswagen, depending on what kind of car he have. And look at the time, 7:51. And remember, I kept coming in here saying, what's his birthday? 6:15. Two of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah. Damn, that's so messed up. Yeah. Damn, that's so messed up. Eight of Swords. And I don't mean to trigger anything, but when he passed, were you pregnant and you lost the baby? And she did the exact thing, her and another person. Who? That's what I say I am. It's 6:51 right now. Yes. Really? So you were pregnant and you lost the baby, right? Wow. I feel like you're crying. Nine of Swords. Yeah, Judgment. But you wouldn't believe who it was I was seeing at the time publicly. Girl. Probably a celebrity, right? Because you have big, rich energy. This is giving like bottles going through the club. You know how they going through the club with the bottles like that? I don't know. don't know. Just wait and see. I don't know. It's scary. Seven of Swords. Yeah, I told you. 3 motherfuckers are lying. 3 motherfuckers are lying. These could have even been feminine. And maybe that's why they, you know, they trusted this person. Yeah, and then one was the lookout. Look at that shit. Just wait and see. Exactly what I said. Wow. Did he like baseball? King of Cups judgment. I'm trying to tell you. Did he hurt his arm? Did he have some type of arm pain? Was he tall and skinny like this? 6 of Swords. Up he was. Yep, he was. Wow. Did they hurt his arm? He had dreads. That's crazy because in the other reading I did for the Aries, I believe I said somebody had blonde dreads. Blonde dreads. Damn. Where's that paper? Hold on. Oh my God, I'm gonna be so done for today. My day is done already. You done messed me up, girl. Pop, you good? Oh God. Nothing. I'm sorry for waking you up, baby. Oh, he's so sweet. Okay. You on still? He also hurt his leg. And you know what's so interesting? Because in the other reading, go back and watch it. I said something about somebody's hand. I said right here was hurting me all night into here. And I couldn't fucking understand like why that fucking pain was like that. And I said somebody could have stayed home. And then I said somebody's left leg, their middle toe could be hurt. I said something about gout. I kid you not. Right here, I said blonde dreads. Blonde dreads. Okay? I said Jacquez, the rapper, could be significant. Hold the fuck up. You know who I was hearing when I wanted to say Quavo, but I didn't say it. But I don't think that's Quavo. But I wanted to say Quavo. He broke his toe. Shut, girl. I kid you not. Go back and watch that reading I did earlier. Shit, go back, watch all of them. Just let the shit play. Maybe once something will stick out. I said it in the reading. I even showed my hand. I was like, right here was hurting, down into here. I said the toe because I said it, that this father figure. I said they could have been playing with their child. They might have stayed home because they were having pain. And then they stayed home. That just like they played hooky. Confirmation. They played hooky. I said it. I said something about Miami. Maybe somebody talked like that, Miami. It said, and it's so funny because in another reading I had said that I had broke my big toe. I kicked my baby daddy in his neck. And I broke my big toe. And I also said that I'll never hit my daughter again because I had snatched her up and broke this finger. Yo, it's so fucking crazy. I said something about a shooting, a shootout, ice. I said something about Southwest 2nd Ave. I said Jacquez the rapper could be significant. And didn't I come in here and say something about a Jaguar? I said something about a pileup. I don't know, somebody was driving. Go back and read it. I said there was a tracker, some type of accident. I said something about a redhead, speeding, automobile, something about a stick shift. Maybe he had like a custom car. A picnic, something about physical therapy. I said it. Miami, Atlanta, physical therapy, or physical therapist. I said somebody could have been sick and under the weather. Something about Vic Vaporuz. Somebody's name could be Victor. Okay? I said something about 7 years. I said somebody has bad nerves. They could have had anxiety for 3 days. Something about Viagra. Somebody could have stopped eating fish. I said something about the Palms restaurant, 11. I said 11142. This could either be somebody's ages, their birthdays, their license plate, their hotel room, their whatever, flight number. I said something about a lace cover up, vacation, bodybuilder, and toned up. Okay? And I said something about a gulp or the golf or something like that. Somebody's a speed demon, so somebody could be a racer, stolen car, something about, I told you the cities and stuff like that. Something about 33 degrees, freezing cold. I said something about heat, something could be heating up, blonde dreads. Okay, this could even be like a basketball player. I said something about the free MASON. Yeah. And then I said something about somebody's leg. Somebody shake their leg. He had dreads. Also, he hurt his leg. He broke his toe. Shit. He slipped on his son's toy. Wow. And it's funny because I had stepped on my son Lego and I was like, yo, you got to pack. And remember, I came in here and I said something about hitting my shin on the corner of the bed. His car was a stick. Wow. Girl, I don't know what to tell you, honey bun. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, you're going to get the proof. He's giving you little gems. What fell out? He's giving you little gems within these readings. So maybe you need to go back and watch some of my readings, you know? Maybe they'll all piece together. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah. Somebody could have been working at your home because the Knight of Pentacles is somebody putting in the work. Okay? This was a long overdue, or this was a long time coming that somebody was planning this with this Four of Wands at somebody's home. with the Ace of Cups. All right. Or maybe he just want to tell you, like, I was working on a proposal for you. Or maybe you're going to find the ring. Maybe that stone that's lost, maybe he wants you to find it. Okay? Four of Wands. Yeah. Maybe he could have even seen how you sent him off. Okay? Maybe he could have seen that you sent him off. How you sent him off. You sent him off like royalty. You could have even put a crown on his coffin. Did you put a crown on his coffin? Did he have a gold coffin or a white coffin with gold trimming or something like that? Did he have a horse carriage ride? Shut up. I don't know why I keep saying shut up. That is a bad habit. Gold cuffs and had horses. Wow. Ain't that something? I'm sorry for your loss, love. Sorry for your loss. He broke his toe. Oh my god. Maybe he's trying to tell you he got his wings for me to show you this. Maybe you could be seeing feathers a lot, you know? And it could even be a piece of jewelry, a ring. You know what I'm saying? It could be a key. Check his keys. Girl, I would be looking everything. Maybe y'all found the key and you're like, well, what the hell is this for? But it's a unique key. Okay? And they let the birds. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. It's given like a military. You know how they would do the whole thing and they fold it up, you know? Service, like, you know what I'm saying? They honored him. This could have even been a cup or something. Maybe you put something in his coffin. You know, did you have a crown for him? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Was he from the islands? Because I'm seeing this here. Did he like to wear bracelets and stuff? The cop was there. He did. I don't understand. The cops have to come, especially if it was because they said that they always return the people who did it. Yeah, I had a homeboy, Lito. They set him up like that too. They called him. They called him. And it's so funny because when we were on the phone before I even knew anything about spirituality and empath and you know what I'm saying? My head was hurting me so bad I could not. I kept telling them like, just keep talking to me because I don't know why this headache I ate, like, and we told him not to go. You see how we sitting here talking and he get the call. We were on three-way with me, him, and my homegirl, his best friend. So something about Aries. Letho was a Capricorn, Virgo energy. And this could have been people he worked with, people he was social with, friends. Aquarius with that friendship, social settings, groups. Child. Yeah, but people that you thought would have been there wasn't told him not to go. Yeah, those is who you look at, especially the ones who was pump faking after his dead. Oh, my homeboy, that was my nigga. He this and this and that, but didn't show up to the funeral. Ain't sent no condolences, not even a fucking card, nothing. Those are the ones you need to look at. And you know what I've noticed too? If somebody did die, and I think I did this in another video when I said something about my homeboy that died, Wayne from Respect Life. I said, look at who, when he died, look at who went up. Because it was given like a destiny swap. I was on the way to pick him up. Yeah. That is fucked up. That's fucked up. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I have to put an order in. Shit. I gotta go to the supermarket. Right before that, what I said could happen happened. Yeah. I wish I would have went straight to him. Nope, because you probably would have got killed too. No. And it's funny because I know you was in the live where I said the dude, they found the guy passed away in the car. He was the only one on the road. The feds had to come out, ATF had to come out, bomb squad and all of that had to come out. And the whole other side was backed up this way, that way. It was, and it went miles because they had the chopper. And I said somebody wasn't supposed to be somewhere, go somewhere, miss something, or somehow, some way, a lot of people's lives was saved. Okay, or it could have just been one. Okay, could have just been one. You wasn't supposed to be there, but you were supposed to be there right after. Mm-hmm. That's how it go, and maybe that's what it is. You have survival's remorse because you probably was so close but so far. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Feeling like you could have did more, or it was nothing you can do. This was a plan, a plot, and a ploy. This was a whole setup. Yo, I have another reading too on my other channel. Um, it's called Inside Job. Yo, that's crazy. Let me see. Excuse me. And then I said, there's another reading I said too that the ancestors is torturing this person until they confess. Yep, I said that. Um, There's another reading I said game over. Let me look on my other channel. You know what's so funny too? I started my channel. I said something about an inside job. Yep, right here. And it's so funny because there's 3 motherfuckers on the screensaver. I said inside job. It's time to take a look around. It's time to take a look around. Oh, it's going down. However do you want me? However do you need me? And didn't I say something about belly? Remember I said here comes the boom, booming, bouncing. So this is somebody he was freaking with. This is somebody he did runs with. Because DMX and Nas was tight. And DMX would throw anybody under the bus in that video, even Nas. You see what I'm saying? He didn't care. So, child. Yeah, no more than 3 minutes of that. Yeah, and you would have been not here to try to figure out what happened. They predict it now. I feel it. My daughter B-Day is the 2nd. 9th. Oh, the day before his. And mine's is the 9th. Mm-hmm. You started on the 9th too. Yeah. Mine's is the 9th. And it's so funny because 9/3 of 2022, I went to Bahamas and I wasn't feeling good. I had to take something was going on, but 9/2, I wasn't feeling good. I remember because my mother was like, "Why don't you just change your flight?" And I was like, "No, I'm not changing it. I'm going. It's my birthday. Like I'm going." But yeah, 9/2. I remember. Yeah. That's fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. 7/17. And didn't I say something about 7/17? I said it. And that girl came in here. What's her name? Phoenix. And she deleted all her stuff. Like, what type of shady shit is that? I told you somebody was in the chat that don't belong. Look, I said inside job a year ago. 33 views. 5334. Look. You could see them 3 niggas on the screen. Let me see if I can take a picture. Look at them. These is the dudes right here. This is the that's the cover for the inside job. Look at them 3 niggas. 1 main motherfucker and then 2 of them. I'm trying to tell you, girl. And it's so funny. Look, they're Jaguars. Look at them. They're Jaguars. You see them? Yeah. So something about a Jaguar, to be specific, maybe that's somebody's nickname. Somebody could drive a Jaguar. Maybe something happened so fast, so quick, it was unavoidable. His aunt is also His aunt is, and also, and her sister was in the Bahamas then. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, inside job. I'm gonna go listen to it and see. But yeah, I remember that. Let me look at the transcript. I said Scorpio was some type of adventure ending, and somebody thought they were real smart. I see a philosopher's stone, and if you look at that thing, it looked like a philosopher. It looked like a diamond. Okay. I said, but today is April 8th, and it's 2025. And it's Wednesday, and it's 7:56 a.m. Somebody definitely being enlightened about something, and it's about divine timing. Okay? This could be a Libra, a Leo, or a Virgo. I said could be somebody who is very balanced. I heard aesthetically pleasing, so they could look good, or you could look good, and things are just looking on up and up. 11 could be a twin, or some type of duality is happening here. This could be something about stability, your home life, your assets. I heard diversion, whatever that means. Pre-shuffle. I did a pre-shuffle and I got the moon card. I got the 8 of Wands. I got the 5 of Wands. Then I started praying. Oh my God, this is so fucked up. You know what I want to do? I want to go back and look at the date. Look, okay. I said, uh, somebody could be working or more out of their shadow, or seeing that this is how they have been moving, or why certain things have been happening in their life. But automatically, I got somebody was casting right, and then on the TV screen came across, it says house, honest renovations, the home. Didn't I say something that somebody could have been working on your grounds? Okay, and I said it looked like Hello Spring or something like that. Target. Okay, it automatically took it back, and somebody's trying to break into someone's home or set up some type of robbery after they came in to do some type of work of service. I said, I'm seeing security guards. I'm seeing a homeless people. And this is what I had told y'all about my dream, about how I was in my room and I'm standing here and I'm watching the fucking security bitch and the nigga let these two homeless motherfuckers take shit out my crib. When I told you I started beating the shit out of them with that fucking broom, bitch, I was beating the dog shit out of them. And then all of a sudden it just switched, and the door was closed. All my stuff was where it was at, and I was about to come down on the broom like that. Okay? You still in here, Abby? Okay? I said I'm seeing a homeless person. I'm seeing electricians, plumbers. They are people who helped either build this house or worked on this home or did something of some sort, but they came into this place. They seen that these people had a lot of money, because this is a card here. I'm seeing the savings. This could even be like elderly with money. Maybe you or whoever was mean to you. Whoever decided to set this whole thing up. It was a setup, set everything in motion. I said I'm about to break it down. Somebody could be setting up a robbery for the next new moon that's coming up or full moon. I'm seeing something about flooring. This could be a carpenter or someone who put the floor down, dug up the floors. Remember I said something about the grass? Mm-hmm. This house, when you do the flooring, and then I started telling you about a guy I used to do. Yeah, he was a crazy motherfucker. He was crazy as a motherfucker too. Real crazy. This could be someone who's doing this because they look underneath this card is 801. I don't know. You could be getting some type of communication. What was supposed to happen? I don't know if these people were scouting, watching, or what, but they definitely wanted you to carry some type of burden. This could even be a third party who know that somebody went off and got married, or somebody is about to get married, and somebody's married and they don't care, right? So I don't know. Someone who knows it. Yeah, remember I said something. This could even be females. So this could have been just a chick who know, or an ex who knew that he was moving on with you, and she didn't want it. You know, they knew this person had somebody, and they thought this person might have be willing to leave, and then they could have found out that this person bought a house or is about to. And you said that, didn't you say that you guys were going to look at houses or something? Came into some type of agreement, or is reconciling or considering this. Quarrels and arguments, overloading because of conflict. I heard the conflict is spell that they try to send somebody topsy-turvy within this new home to they try to steal from. Fuck, man. This shit is so fucked up. I said this backfire is serious. And maybe they didn't even intend to harm him. They probably just wanted to get some stuff, you know? We don't know. But if his toe was broke and his arm was broke, maybe there was no fight, or maybe he tried, you know? My nose is itching. I said, oh my God. I said it looked like a robbery to a confinement. This looks like a whole lot of snitching. And then I said this could even be somebody who said, "Can you give me a ride to, so and so?" But it was a whole setup. Look, I said they could have sent somebody in young. Say this is like a woman who's very well off or whatever. They could send someone in young. They set this person up and was like, a new prospect. They just came across this person's page, or they saw them in passing, but the whole time it was a setup. But somebody came in as if they were, you know, they were interested into something. Go watch it, girl. Go watch it. Oh, this was like the third party sending someone to the person's home thinking that they could do this to push up on this woman or this man. Put the rose wherever it fit. And they could have left something in their home to hex them. Yeah. Leaving it somewhere, planting something in their ground, knowing that these people are building a house or have one of the gardeners or someone or something plant something on their property just to have it in turmoil. Girl, I told you got to dig some shit up. And we saw that trophy in the, you know what I'm saying? Something somewhere. This was a year ago I did this. Let me see. It was May, April. Let me look at the date from a year ago. Because sometimes what happens, when I've noticed, is that people's higher self will come to me before they pass, and we'll have conversation. Yeah, most definitely. But because I remember I was talking about my homeboy Wayne. He came to me 11 months before he died. And he said, I'm going to tell you everything. You know, and it's so funny. This little lady who died last month, she came to me a couple months back too, but it was quick. It seemed like it was quick. And she's, I told them on the channel about her wanting to buy us ice cream. And she had bad legs, but in the dream she was walking fine. So I was like, damn, I hope she not gonna pass no time soon. So they always come early, and I'm trying to see if I might have dreamt about this child. This child, you know what I'm saying? He's younger than me, but hold on, let me check 2025 and see. I heard, oh, it's going down. However do you want me? However do you need me? Oh. And it's so funny because that's the same day my homeboy died, on the 7th. Or was it the 5th? So somebody could have called and text, and you didn't even see that they called or text, like you missed the call. This could be a cancer too, a firefighter. And then there could be this lady who is a Pisces. She's Spanish. She from the Bronx. You and her could have been cool, but when she started getting around other people, she started acting brand new and shit. Like she couldn't talk to you and talk to these people. But as soon as the people weren't around, she want to be back in your face. So you deaded her. And then she could have been like, "Hey, stranger," or this shit is wild. I'm gonna go, girl. Okay. And you could have looked at her and just ignored her ass. That fake shit. So somebody could have been fake nice in your face and probably sending you condolences and shit. And you like, bitch, you don't even fuck with me. Get the fuck away from me. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's name could be Albano, or somebody could have been an albino. Something about getting everything in writing. You could have donated his clothes. Something about Petco. Did he? Yeah, you said something about a bird. He could have been into coding. He could have liked McDonald's. Somebody could have went to bed early too. Or maybe somebody was like nesting. They couldn't sleep. They were restless. It could have been that cousin child. He has an albino cousin. Oh my god. And something about like a deep conversation about astrology, or looking into astrology or birth chart, or wanting to get more in tune, or maybe I just had a deep conversation about the cosmos, and you probably like, where the hell is all of this shit coming from? He probably was getting ready to transition. Or you could even had a dream the next day after he passed. And I said I tossed a lot that night. Didn't get much sleep. And look, I said I dreamt I was outside and I saw snow flurries. And I was low key amazed because it wasn't cold. It was just like once I looked, it started. Something about Aries. Um Something about 412 could be significant. Something about corned beef, hash brown, yellow squash, blueberries, and mangoes. Spices. Maybe he wanted to go eat somewhere special, or, maybe y'all cooked a dinner together, or there was one night that was very specific that you guys spent together. He could have treated you like Esther from the Bible, or maybe he referred to you as Esther, or something about the spring. Maybe you felt like you weren't, or maybe you just felt like you found your bow. You know what I'm saying? And the bow reference come up again. So this definitely could have been your person. Something about Jamaican food. It's so funny. I said I kept snoozing the alarm and I woke up at 7:08 a.m. Something about Pokemon. Maybe you guys used to like to poke each other on Facebook. I was very sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. I did an Amazon wish list. Something about the library. I said something about a 4-month-old baby, a newborn, crying, newborn, throwing up. So he could have been transitioning. That's fucked up, man. And I always believe when somebody passed, they don't always automatically go, but he could have passed and went right into a baby, like been reborn immediately. Okay, something about shrimp and noodles. Something about 9:52, 8:50. And it's so funny because I kept dozing off, and then I saw a name in the dream state, and when I looked it up, it meant food. The vitamin, it was weird. That's why I'm be telling you, you go down a rabbit hole, you find so many different little gems. Let me see what happened on the 5th. Yeah, that was my homeboy 1-year anniversary. I said I'm sick of these bitches on God. Somebody was pissing me off. Yeah, something about February 26, 2024. I said she's trying to paint a picture like this kid is a monster. And the fucking monster is a saint. I said, bitch, I know you lying. She better talk to me right. That's what I said. So this could be you and somebody. Okay? So you got to put it where it fit. And it's so funny because I said I had a dream. I saw Jay-Z on Instagram accepting an award. And didn't we see the dude with the award in the dirt? He pulled the award out the dirt. Their hands were dirty with the 6 of Wands in that dishonest deck here. And then at 9:37 a.m., I just dozed off randomly and I dreamt my front door was open. I jumped right up out my sleep and looked, and my door was locked. So, girl, this shit go deep. Something about a gray sweater. Having anxiety all day. I said, trust your intuition all week, always. Mercury conjunction in Pluto. Something big is happening. Illusions are shattered. Trust water sign over air. Seeing the truth. So put that where that fit. And I'm going to be out, honey love. They were going to Petco recently. Yeah, him and I used to be on the page. Cool. He comes and see me sometimes. Yeah, I'll never forget it. He thinks he's Jamaican. Really? And it's so funny because this was sitting right here. And remember how I said, I came in here and I kept saying, no, 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 you don't love me, and I know now. That's what's her name? Sister Nancy or something like that. That's crazy. That is so crazy. And maybe that's why he tapped in with me, because I'm Jamaican. So, hey. Thank you so much. You're welcome, love. I hope this was helpful. Send me an email. I'll help you decode this shit. Get these fucking dirt bags and shit. They out here fucking just killing people like for fucking sport and shit. Listen. I'm telling you, people don't believe that you really have ancestors, and when these people die, they not gonna come back with a vengeance. They gonna kick your ass, and they up there in the spirit realm where they can see your ass too. Oh yeah, bitch, they gonna dog walk you all day. You have no idea. I hope I did. I hope I did. And maybe you want to go back and watch some of those readings from earlier this week. Your email on your page? No. Send me your email. Go underneath the comments. I can't put my email on here because bitches are weird. They like reporting people's shit to the Better Business Bureau to fuck up your life. That's just how petty they are in this bitch. Yeah, but then they claim you ain't nobody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Empress and King of Cups. I cut it again. 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody gonna guide you right to it. I'm telling you, this could have been fucking family for real. He could be telling you his family, and it could be females. 5 of Wands. Yeah, these bitches could be fighting now. Because maybe something that they thought was blocked, it's not. This could be Archangel Michael with the 9 of Wands dog walking their ass wherever they are. And they can't handle it. I'm telling you, people will start going crazy so bad that they have no choice but to confess. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The Star. I'm telling you. So hopefully that was helpful. Keep the faith, you know what I'm saying? Go back and check those other readings if you have time or whatever. But definitely go back and watch that ancestor one that I said this ancestor is venging all the people who hurt you. Yeah, 4 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, whoever this is who was going to lose out, or, yeah, who was the watch out or the lookout or whatever. This was the one studying the every move. Only if you could think back to who the fuck was there and who was really clocking tea and who was just up underneath his ass and who wanted to know every little thing, or who was making it their business to be around him consistently, Look into that motherfucker too. Start there. I know a bitch hate to see me coming. They hate to see me coming. I'm a motherfucking Virgo. You hear me? Yep. I'm trying to tell you, I'm a Virgo. I was gonna be a Fed. I promise you I was. I was going to the motherfucking Marines like I had a plan. I was going to the motherfucking Marines and then I was gonna be a Fed, yo. I promise you on God I was gonna do it. Then I got into a car accident and they was like, bitch, you're not going anywhere. No, send me your email on underneath the comments and nobody will see it because you know the comments are private and then I'll just write it down. That's what I've been telling everybody to do. I try and tell them about the spiritual. Yeah, I'll be reaching out soon. I'm very grateful. I know that's right, girl. I appreciate you too. Thank you for the engagement. And I'm so glad I could help. You know, I'm so glad I could help. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, so I will see you. I hope everything work out and don't stress because he's close, closer than you think, you know, especially when you lay down and rest because we saw the four swords. Remember when she had the robe on and she just kind of laid out and then we saw the king of cups there. Yeah, it's like he watching over you. Yeah, so you're good. uh yeah, but I pray that it all work out and I hope they find them raggedy bitches. They will. And if they don't find them, they're gonna find um he gonna make sure spirit gonna find them. Karma's a real thing. Thank you. I feel you have a good heart. Just wanted to say hi. Hi. No question right now. Okay. Thank you. It will. And I'll, yeah. So I know. Don't worry, they gonna find them bastards. And I'm telling you, if it don't, if they feel like they got away with it, remember motherfuckers do they wicked shit and then they forget they want to go on and have kids. They want to go on and have these relationships, and then you be wondering like, damn, he just got with her or he just had a baby or, and then boom, you know. I be telling niggas I don't do no fuck shit. Cause that shit ain't coming back on my kids. You think I care enough to get back on some get back so my kids have to deal with the consequences? Hell no, my kids ain't carrying no more generational curses. We breaking that shit right here, right now. If any start, it's gonna be them starting that shit. Not here. Not me. Nah. I don't have to dibble and dabble and do nothing because if I say that shit out my mouth, bitch, you better know it's a confirmation. I remember this lady tried me. I was pregnant. I had to went in to go pee, and my son was riding his little scooter. Mind you, these other two kids was riding bikes, and I mean bird speed. And my son was on a little fucking scooter, and it wasn't even electric. He had to move it with his foot. That bitch gonna wait till I went inside to say something to my kid. My homegirl was so with her scary ass. My son was like, "Call my mother." My son was with the shit. Call my mother. I was like, I came back out. I was like, why the fuck you ain't say something? She was like, oh, I didn't know what to say. You was out here with him. I went to the lady and I told her, you see him? Don't fucking say nothing to him. She gonna talk about I'm not arguing with you. No, bitch, I'm not arguing with you. I'm fucking telling you. Don't even look over here. Don't fucking say nothing to him. You understand? I was like, don't let this fucking belly fool you, bitch. I will drag you up and down this motherfucking parade like it was, you know what I'm saying? President's Day. Like, don't say nothing to my motherfucking kids. Okay? Nah, I don't play that shit. So I know how it feel. Okay? I know how it fucking feel. But when people just think they could play with your fucking people them and just take their fucking life like it was theirs to fucking take or they had some authority. Bitch, I'm slaughtering all of y'all. I'm like, y'all, people are so good. I'm telling you, that's the only time that love and light shit will go out the window. I wasn't a kid, but nobody talk about fuck all of that. Especially if all my, mm-hmm. But I already made a promise to my baby, like, I wouldn't do anything. You know what I'm saying? I would just, but yeah, because he was like, if you go to jail, who's going to take care of me? And I was like, you are so right. Mm-hmm. That's right. So you see, you need that sometimes to bring you back down to earth. But yeah, that's why I don't be fucking with people. And I tell y'all, don't fucking play with me. Leave me the fuck alone. You know what I'm saying? Leave me the fuck alone. Word. Because if my fucking head start tech me, yeah, we gonna have a problem, bitch. But yeah, thank you guys for the engagement. Thank you for just being here, just to listen or just to get to know me a little bit better and see how I operate and work. Get the experience for yourself on your own. Okay? So if you ever need anything, I'm glad I can help. That's what I'm telling. I tell people, like, it's so good to help somebody else figure some shit out. Because sometimes people just need somebody to talk to at the end of the day. You know? Yeah. People just need somebody to talk to at the end of the day. And the Hierophant came in the reverse. So this could be some officials who are stuck now. Because they could have even got some type of information and they didn't disclose it. You know what I'm saying? And your boo probably sitting there like, I'm a dog walk all y'all bitches. Everybody could get it. And I said this in another reading. I said it yesterday. Maybe the day before. When my mom, she was so upset about my sister. She was so hurt, man. And she was so fucking mad. My mom, I've never seen my mom that mad. And I told her, don't worry about it. Because if they had anything to do with her death, they're going to start dropping like flies one by one. And that's all I said, one by one. I said, down to the newborn. Yep. And I think 12 of them died. My sister died, and then them niggas started. My sister died in February. I think her brother-in-law died the March, and they just kept dropping. I think it was about 3 of them in June. When I tell you, they were just dropping. And I think by October, the baby was born and the baby passed. And I was like, holy shit. That's when my mother was like, you are not to be played with. And I just said it clear. So I'm like, imagine if I said that shit when I was angry, or if I was ever angry and said some shit. Bitches is gonna drop. You know what I'm saying? I don't play with people. I leave people the fuck alone. So I suggest they leave me the fuck alone too. I don't bother. That shit blew my fucking mind. I couldn't believe it. My mother was like, don't tell nobody. Mm-mm. I was like, y'all have y'all testimonies in church, and we have our testimonies here. Okay? You can't play with everybody. The love I have for my fucking sister, yeah. The love I have for my sister. That's my only sister. It was me and her. Thick as thieves. She used to take me to Burger King. That was my girl. That's still my girl. But yeah. All right, y'all. I'm going to go. I will see y'all a little later on, or maybe tomorrow. Maybe later. I don't know. I can't say because I need to sleep. I don't know when I'm going to go to sleep, but I'm going to be going. Probably not right now, but yeah. This was cool. This was fun. Well, it wasn't fun, but you know, it was very interesting to see how I resonate with everyone, you know? Yeah. So I will see y'all later on. Okay? We'll join next time. All right, love. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe so you can get the notification. And I'm gonna try it as soon as I'm gonna try to schedule it, just so the algorithm could pick it up, and then maybe an hour or two after. You know? But thank you so much, everyone. I will talk to y'all later. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturn Day. If you got to get up and do what you need to do, go on and do it, because Saturn loves discipline. So if you got to get up, do your shit, and then go relax, do that shit. Okay? Toodles. Love y'all. Have a great day. Let me see if I'm missing anything. Okay. All right. You're welcome. Later. Damn, I cannot believe I was on here for 7 hours, almost 8. That's wild. And I'm still